I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Wendy's.
Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release. 2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The Bills and Bears battle in preseason action this Sunday night at Soldier Field. Bears quarterback Caleb Williams is expected to start, the 2024 number 1 overall pick, with high expectations this season. The Bills are also slated to play their starters, although some injuries at key skill positions could limit how much the offense is at full form. Bills wide receivers notably are depleted. Khalil Shakir's out with an ankle injury. Curtis Samuel's got a hamstring issue, and Terrell Shavers is out with an ankle injury. Elijah Moore sat out practice as well. The Blue Jays beat the Cubs 2-1 on Thursday. Max Scherzer went 7 innings. He was dominant, allowing a run, 5 hits, 1 walk with 3 strikeouts. Vlad Guerrero Jr. delivered the game-winning blow. He hit a 2-run homer in the 7th. Michael Busch hit a solo shot in the 6th for the Cubs. That was his 24th of the season. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches until 3 p.m. CDT this afternoon. Today, partly sunny with a high near 87 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 84. Currently, it is 72 and overcast. 72. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning. Happy Monday and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and favoriteest co-host ever, Elliot, the L-Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot. How are you?
Good morning, Susie. Thank you. My dog is not letting me sleep again.
Is she grounded?
She's grounded.
She needs to go to Grandma's for the weekend.
I wish if Grandma would just take her for the weekend, really. But get her on a plane to Florida. Good morning to you and to everyone across the Fox River Valley. Thank you so much for tuning in to WRMN Radio on this August 18th morning. It's 6:10 a.m. Let's get you caught up real quick with a little housekeeping here. First off, we've got our AccuWeather weather forecast. We are currently at 71 degrees. We're looking at times of clouds and sun with a thunderstorm in the area. Humid thunderstorms can bring localized damaging wind gusts. And we're looking at a high of 85. Tonight, rather cloudy, humid with a couple of showers and thunderstorms. Heaviest early thunderstorms could bring damaging winds, flash flooding, and hail. We're looking at a low of 70 degrees. And air quality has been rated as fair.
Yes, I would say fair. Listen to how I sound. I'm all squeaky and so yes, fair.
Okay, well, that high, we're going to hit that today probably around 3 o'clock today before things start going back down. Looking forward into the week, we're going to have a slight cool down this week, and the cooling is going to definitely be taking place overnight. Again, give that air conditioning a break. Now, for our updated WRMN Morning Show sports report, last night the Chicago Cubs scored a victory 4-3 over the Pittsburgh Pirates. Very nice. Our Chicago White Sox, though, endured a 6-2 defeat to the Kansas City Royals, ending in pretty much a sweep to said Royals. But the White Sox continue to show signs of flashes of greatness. You know, we're talking Davis Martin, their starter, who pitched 6 innings, allowing only a single hit. The bullpen ended up taking the loss. The Chicago Bears.
Let's go, baby.
In fact, if you did not know.
And I forgot to wear my Bears shirt today, dang it.
Chicago Bears games are now being broadcast on WRMN. And last night we broadcast our first preseason game. So the WRMN AM 1410 is the official home of the Chicago Bears in the Fox River Valley. You're going to be able to get all the Bears action from moving. And you know what? See, we didn't broadcast the first game, but we did broadcast this one. And the first game ended in a tie. This game
was a blowout.
The Bears won big time. They shut out the Buffalo Bills 38-0. Now, again, it was a preseason game, so it's like rehearsal.
It's okay. It's still exciting.
It is still exciting. The Caleb Williams did play significant time, and also Tyson Bagent out there getting his fan base worked up and thinking that he could possibly take over the starting job. I'm not saying that. It's those Bagent fans. But still, nice start for the Bears in the preseason. They are now 1-0-1 with no losses. They have not lost yet. So, it's going to be an interesting year to hear on WRMN Radio. So that is your updated WRMN Morning Show weather and sports report, which is all brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can reach their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or call them at 630-931-8225. Again,
good morning, Jimmy Vasselli. Sorry, I jumped the gun. I was a premature good morning.
That's okay. It's always a good morning with Jimmy Vasselli. It's 630-931-8225 to reach the offices of Vasselli Law. Able, available, and affable, as well as sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. And that is our WRMN Morning Show rundown.
Well, we got it all. And no real feel?
Was there Ramon's still in bed. He is still in bed.
He took the day off after the Bears.
After the Bears, he had a little bit too much to drink last night. I think, plus There's not a
significant real feel. Like last week, there was an actual significant real feel of 1 degree.
Yeah, no, I paged him this morning. He went, "Ay, papi, no." I was okay, that's fine. Stay in bed. Yeah, it's only Monday.
Stay in bed. Take a nappy. So did you have a good weekend?
It was nice. I went to Fan Expo, the big nerd convention at the Donald E. Stevens Convention Center. If you go to my TikTok, and my Instagram, you'll see some of the pictures I took.
Yeah, you made a couple of good TikToks.
Oh my goodness! But there were so many people. Even for Friday, It was like I got there early for the press and VIP preview, just 2 hours early. That's it. Thinking, and in the beginning when I walked in, it was so nice, and it wasn't, really crowded, and I was able to walk around pretty much and take pictures. And I even interviewed a couple of vendors, which was nice. I interviewed Guy Gilchrist. He's a cartoonist who worked on the Muppets cartoon strip.
I think I saw a picture you posted of him.
And so it was kind of nice. I'd do all these things, and then the VIP preview was over, and they let everybody in, and then it's like the place just filled up, and then my anxiety took over, and then I was walking around the main area where, I didn't make it to any panels because I felt like I was trapped in the main area, and at one point I said, okay, I'm going to go home now. And I couldn't find my way out. I went, there was a lovely staff person, and luckily she was wearing the shirt and she had the map. But I go, excuse me, but I feel like that mouse who can't find his way out of the
or
maze.
The cheese.
Yeah, or find a cheese. And she went, that's okay. And then she showed me where it was. I go, no wonder I couldn't find it. It was like over in this corner. But still, it was a lot of fun. I saw some friends I hadn't seen in a long time, and it's only the second convention I've been to since COVID. So.
Really?
Yeah. At least there's one that big, but it was a lot of fun. It was. I think a lot of people had a great time. People, again, it was the weekend of the water show. I was talking to the PR folks for Fan Expo. They were surprised at how many people were there, considering how much stuff was going on in the city at that time. I'm like, well, you're out here in Rosemont,
right? And it's okay. It's not like there's a nerd fest like this every weekend.
No, there's not. Not that big.
Or 3 times a year. Like, this is it. This was like the Olympics of Nerd Fest.
That would be correct. And to add to that, the nerds don't want to go to the water show, the Air and Water show. They're out here. They want to see. I don't want to see an F-16. I want to see an X-wing fighter. Although there were no X-wing fighters. That was. Still. Fun time.
Still.
Kudos to the folks there at Fan Expo. I was hearing good things. People were having fun. Artist Alley was really nice. I met a artist from Disney who we talked a bit. I bought a print from him of Indiana Jones. He was one of the few people there who were doing Indiana Jones stuff. And I met a couple independent comic book creators. Some old friends from comics. So it was a good time. I enjoyed myself. For me though, one day is enough for one of those things. It's enough. I'm getting long in the tooth for the nerd stuff. One of the things that I would tell folks, if you ever go to a convention and you really want, this is a secret. I'm going to tell you right now.
Uh-oh. He's spilling secrets?
I'm going to spill you some secrets here. If you want to, let's say when you go to a convention, if you're an up and coming creator.
Yeah.
Don't network at the convention. Don't go to the convention and network. Those folks, like the editors and folks from the companies, they're too busy. They're too busy, to deal with networking.
Because there's so many people there to talk to.
Right.
They're trying to not look like you're being monopolized by one person.
Exactly. You network with them afterwards at the hotel bar, because that's where you're going to see everybody. Everybody, go to the local hotel where everyone's staying, go down to the bar afterwards. I call that BarCon. It's a convention that happens after the convention. BarCon.
It's the convention after the convention.
And I'll tell you, that one actually is a bit more fun because then people are a little more loosey-goosey.
Like nerds let loose? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're loosey-goosey. Everyone's in a good mood. Everyone had a nice time. You meet somebody, you want to, hey, let me buy you a drink.
You did not show off your Superman underoos, did you?
No, they have a hole in them. I had to get rid of them.
Okay.
Can I tell you something? What was really depressing since you bring that up? And maybe it's a TMI kind of thing, but man.
On this show, is there really such thing as TMI?
As I was getting my clothes together for the nerd convention, oh my God, those Star Wars boxes have got to go. They were
like you were hanging on by a thread?
Literally. I was like, oh man, there's this huge, there was a hole that I didn't even realize was there. I'm like, oh man. It was just it was the test of time. It made me go, okay, yeah, I need
How long have you had those?
I've had them a while, but because they were my faves.
Okay.
I got some fond memories about them boxers.
Well, you could save them and put them like on a shelf for like memorabilia.
Oh yeah, no, I'll send in all my fallen boxers and get a quilt made out of them, like people do with their old T-shirts.
Oh my God, can you imagine some girls coming to Elliot's house? Walks in, he's like, "Hey, baby."
Actually,
you're watching TV on the couch, a Hallmark movie, as we talk about often, and you offer her a quilt because she's chilled, and she's like, "Wow, this is pretty interesting. What is this?"
Man, the level of fiction, how it elevated from one impossible situation to another. One, a woman comes to your house. You're watching a Hallmark movie. You offer her a quilt to keep her warm. Everything explodes.
Oh my God. Your house falls. Kind of interesting. What is this? A quilt made out of my old boxers.
I actually do have nice blankets for cuddling on the couch.
That's a good thing. I was just being facetious.
I mean,
about you.
Again, I have had the bit.
Penny.
No, I've had the whole. I've done the bit. My life is no secret. You go to my Instagram, you'll see what my bed looks like from time to time, with the Star Wars quilt on the Star Wars bed covers. I'm like, this is where the magic happens, baby.
Elliot, are you kidding?
Yeah, a friend of mine got that for me a while back. I had an ex-girlfriend who even made me a Star Wars throw that I use from time to time.
Wow.
So
I told you about the life-size R2-D2 and C-3PO and how weird it was.
Well, if I had that kind of money, I'm telling you. And they had those at the convention, too, the big life-size.
I saw a couple of the things you posted pictures of.
Yeah,
Looked pretty good.
It was pretty cool. So, again, the nerd weekend just wore me out. Then I just spent all day yesterday sleeping or trying to sleep or get rest, and then the dog wouldn't let me sleep. So,
Miss Money.
What are you going to do? What about you?
Let's see. Saturday was just crazy. We got my car back. My car is back and she's beautiful and I'm so excited. Then what did I do? I had to go do the Queen of Hearts. And then I went home and I was supposed to have a friend over and all hell broke loose. The storm's out there. Mm-hmm. And I got a call to run out to our Belvedere bar because that wasn't even the side. It was like the brick was leaking. And it looked like Armageddon. It was like you'd see on TV after a tornado, trying to go up and down streets that were covered in, massive trees. Massive trees snapped in half because it was straight line winds. Mm-hmm. So then I stayed out there for a bit because you could see another line of storms coming, and I wanted to see if the building was going to leak. And it did not, thankfully. So that was about it. And then yesterday, I was not feeling good. I stayed home all day on the couch.
Yeah.
I had the collie wobbles. My stomach just felt like nosh all day. Yeah. So I just said, staying home.
I was, Sunday was a stay-in day. I was like, I wasn't feeling up for anything except taking the dog for a walk.
Yesterday?
Yeah. That was it.
Oh.
All right, folks, it is 6:23 today on the WRMN Morning Show. We're going to hopefully get your Monday started.
It's time for the percolator.
You know what?
It's time.
Yeah.
John Guiney, let's go.
It's time for the percolator.
So John Guiney was out of power, so he had to get out the old percolator to make coffee, and he tagged me in a Facebook post saying no, he could only think of this song that we play, this awful song that we play, and I was like, well, John, were you dancing while it was percolating? So look, we're even there on the weekends sometimes.
Sometimes there was a guy I saw on the TikTok who celebrating the Bears win. He was doing a mix of the Bear Down song with the Percolator song. I was like, wait a minute, that's our song.
Yeah, and the Bears are ours too.
Ours too. I got to find that and pull that into the mix. So yeah, folks, it is 6:24 today on our Monday show. We're gonna have, as always, the no nickname John bad joke of the day at the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour. At the bottom of the 8 o'clock hour, the good folks from Bricks of Hope are going to be coming in.
Yeah, the ride is this Saturday. I'm so excited. I can't wait to go on it. And hopefully we'll get some Legos in here. We'll tell you all about it, but pick up some Lego sets. Drop them off here at the station or at Newman's Corner Pub. We'll explain why.
You know, if you go to your local Marshalls or TJ Maxx, they have Lego sets on sale. You can get a bunch of them over there. And from time to time, they do have them on sale on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Macy's had a big sale a while back. Target, Walmart, all of them.
So that brings us to the Susie Q of the day. And I didn't get as many responses as I thought, maybe because it was Sunday and storm cleanup and whatever's going on. So I need everybody to check in. You know, back in the day when we made mixtapes for our middle school or high school crush, I started asking, what song would you have put on your mixtape for your crush? And mine was, I remember I dated a boy all from like sophomore year on till I was about 21. And when I first met him, the song Crazy for You by Madonna, that was kind of one of our, I think the movie was Suddenly Susan?
No, maybe? I think that was the, was it Suddenly Susan?
It might be.
Which was the one that she wrote for Sean Penn?
I don't know.
Because when she was dating Sean Penn,
like a virgin.
No, that's not. That one I think is.
Which they play the most inappropriate songs. People listen to the words.
Well, yeah.
Well, you got church choir singing it. It's like, no, don't sing that in church. No. Stop right now. Stop. It's not good.
Well, this song, it's pop. Okay, so you Crazy for You, huh? See, I never made a mixtape for anybody.
No? But if you could, think about your crush back in the day, one of many. And what song do you think you might have put on?
I don't know. Wait a minute. So you played this.
I did.
For your crush.
Aww. We'd go to the drive-in, bring a pizza, a 6-pack of little Pony Miller High Lifes. I don't know.
Wow. And then you play this on your boombox, or?
No, this was on the stereo in the car.
Swaying room as the music starts. Strangers making
Oh, the guy in the video is doing push-ups. Oh, and now he's. Oh, wait a minute. This is from.
I don't remember what movie.
Vision Quest. Vision Quest. That's
is that what this is from?
Yeah, Vision Quest.
Yeah, I don't know. This just was like, and then we had one other one, and I'll think of that one because that one made us get back together after we broke up.
Wait, this song or the other song?
No, the other song. I'll have to think of it because I'm reading all these songs.
The power of a song.
Yeah, man, music. We make bad decisions to music sometimes.
I'm watching this video, and I think that's not Andrew McCarthy. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember who this actor is.
Take a look at me now, Phil Collins.
Oh, that's from the.
With Rachel Ward.
That's. Take a look at me now. Against All Odds.
Yes.
Against All Odds. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I'll tell you how that song worked.
Well, there is that scene in the movie to the song where you're like, oh, okay. You know, people getting all hot and sweaty.
Well, no, I was at work. He came and had breakfast with his sister, and we had been broke up for a while. And I come out because it was at the end of my shift, and he's leaning against my car, one foot on the bumper, smoking a cigarette, and he was whistling this song in the restaurant, and yep, got right back together.
Is there a cue in here that goes, sucker?
No, he was a good guy. He was a very good guy. But yeah, it was done. The song got to me.
All right. Well, that's the question of the day, folks. What is the song that you would put on a mixtape to get together or get someone back? I got plenty of songs that women would use to keep me away.
Oh, those I want to hear.
Okay.
Those I want to hear.
You'll be hearing them Here on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. We'll be back after the break.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Sky Rizzy.
2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117. Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed Under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1. So you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches until 3 p.m. CDT this afternoon. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Partly sunny with a high near 87. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 84. Currently, it is 73 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grow
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
And welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show. We are your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. It is Monday morning, 6:35. If you are lying in bed and staring up at the ceiling,
We're jealous.
We are quite jealous.
It's only on Monday. Like this morning, I was like, oh, what I wouldn't give to sleep 12 more hours.
What's stopping you?
I had to get up to come here.
I would say, cut loose some of the craziness of your regular weekends.
I had nothing. Yesterday I did nothing.
Nothing?
No, I ran to Walmart, came home, and then I watched. I finished up a show I was watching on Netflix, only to realize there's a season 2. I don't know how I feel about it. It was getting long.
Of season 2?
No, the first season, I didn't realize it was a series. Like, it was a series called Hightown. And I was, the middle of it was starting to get long, and I was getting annoyed, but I had to keep watching to see what happened. And then I get into another episode down the line. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's season 2. I don't know if I could do it. So, yeah, I watched a lot of TV yesterday. And then I turned on the Bears. The Bears.
Man, and I watched watched that first quarter, and then I said, okay, I've had my fill. But have you gotten your Phil Collins?
Are you going to play it?
This is a song that if you break up with Susie C. and you want to get her back,
it'll get us back together.
Just whistle this to her, and she'll just drop them right there. She'll just
it was close.
Yeah, if you're wearing a pair of nice fitting jeans, smoke a cigarette, maybe have your cigarette cigs, rolled up under your sleeve.
I was 19 at that point.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. You know it's me. Come on, baby.
We ended up moving in together.
Huh?
We ended up moving in together. We got an apartment.
That is a powerful. Here we go. This is the part that gets you to come back to him.
Right here.
Me it all.
Michael Williams and
I will say, these are two sexy people on the cover here. Oh, look at that.
I'm smiling a lot.
Wow. It's interesting that this song became one of Collins' biggest hits, reaching number 2 in the UK and spending 3 weeks at number 1 on the Billboard Hot 184 after displacing Kenny Loggins' Footloose from the top spot.
Wow.
Whoa. It would then be succeeded at number 1 by Lionel Richie's Hello. So
that was a good song too. I think that you guys are all in the same era I am when music videos were actually a thing. MTV actually played music videos. And Lionel Richie, like this, I love this video and the concept was cool, except that the clay head that the blind girl was making of him was so so creepy looking.
Well, it's because
like he went for, she's blind.
Yeah, she's blind, so she's doing it by feel, and she's like, okay.
It was so great. Like it was good, and then you saw that head, and you were just like, oh, that's a little disturbing.
That's what she sees. Wow.
Yeah.
That's what she quote unquote sees.
Yeah.
Speaking of MTV, and this, I had this realization over the weekend. The MTV Music Awards were taking place. I go,
what are they awarding?
And where is MTV? Where can you find MTV? Who does music videos anymore outside of YouTube? You know, because every once in a while I will say such and such thing is presented by MTV. I'm like, yeah, but where's MTV?
Well, so Saturday morning I had the TV on, and it was CMT, the Country Music Channel, and they did the top 20. And they were all music videos. I was like, look at what? There's videos. They make videos.
But I'm a cord cutter. I don't get any cable. I don't have any cable.
No, mine is on YouTube TV.
I don't have YouTube TV either. Yeah.
All right. Well,
maybe MTV's on YouTube TV now. I don't know.
It is. MTV is on YouTube TV.
Okay, so that's okay. Who do they do? Yeah. Well, again, the fact that it still exists right now just kind of amazed me. But hey, it is. I guess it is what it is.
Well, that one show keeps coming back with all the Jersey Shores. Like people are still interested in Jersey Shore. Yes, it was on. I just saw commercials. I never watched it, nor would I, but I did see commercials. You know what? I watched Teen Mom. I've been watching it for 16 years. It's like I can't stop. It's like a train wreck that I just can't look away from. 16 years. I'm invested in these children.
I can't with you people.
I know.
I cannot with you people.
I know.
What do you mean you're supposed to go, what do you mean you people?
Well, that was my next one. I was like, I know that was going, what about you people?
You trash TV people. You keep you complain about it and then you keep it on the air.
Oh, man. Did you ever watch like 90 Day Fiancé?
God, I had
My favorite is Married at First Sight.
No, that's no.
Married at First Sight. There was a guy from Genoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a guy from Genoa, Corey.
I don't want to hear people talk about the sanctity of marriage and then go on and watch shows like Married at First Sight and stuff like that. Ridiculous. Again, that's what's bringing this nation to its knees. It's trash television.
Yeah, that's it. It's trash television. Television. I can't speak.
Anyway.
What you don't watch like anything like crappy like?
I have very little time in my life. I'm not going to spend it like watching.
So when you're home in the Fortress of Solitude for days,
what
do you do? Like I know you do the lawn and you clean house. I know you don't do laundry.
I know I'm gonna. Really, not enough. Like crap!
Neither do I.
I'm running out of underwear. I actually got to wash all these.
I told you last week, TMI, but
just go buy some.
I did.
I know.
But I don't have a washer or dryer in the RV. You know, there's one up top, or I could go to laundromat, which I prefer the laundromat because I could do it all at one time. But I wasn't going to have time, so I was like, "Whoop, new pack."
No, this is going to sound really, really elitist when I say this.
Oh boy, here we go.
I mean, I have been writing a book, so that takes up a lot of my time.
Okay,
that takes time.
And that's great.
That was my weekend too. Stuff's going out to the literary agent. We're going to see what's going to happen next.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah,
you're already a published author, though, aren't you?
Yeah. But this one's going to be big. If it takes off, if it does what we hope it does, it's going to be big.
Are they like horror, romance?
No, this is it's
Love on the Moon.
It's I'm working with a psychologist on a book about Dr. Doom, the big supervillain that's going to be featuring in the next Avengers movie. So we're actually going to be doing a psychological profile of Dr. Doom.
Ooh, that sounds
that should be
pretty interesting.
Yeah. We're going to have it ready in time for the next Avengers movie, which is next year, December. So that should be fun.
And didn't there's an actor from a couple of the Superman movies that passed away this weekend.
Yes, Terrence Stamp, who played Zod. Thank you for reminding me of that. Because he passed away. He was figured in two huge franchises. Not only was he in Superman, but he was also in the Phantom Menace.
Man, if you dare, I defy you. Come and kneel before Zod. Come to me.
He would tell. He would be Chancellor Valorum in The Phantom Menace. He would be the then in was it befuddled and ineffective Chancellor of the Old Republic that would then give up his power to Palpatine, which would then bring in the advent of the Empire. So it's like
that
really,
sounds scary.
It is. It was quite scary. And a lot of times when you look at what happens in The Phantom Menace, it gets people thinking a lot about what's going on in the world with different authoritarian regimes.
Oh.
But yes, Terrence Stamp was General Zod in Superman 2 and would also play Chancellor Valorum in The Phantom Menace, among many, many other things. But I'm a nerd. I know him from, Superman and the Star Wars.
And we also lost a great soap opera actor, General Hospital. I think it was Tristan Rogers, possibly. I meant to write it down, but he was on General Hospital, ladies.
45 years.
Yeah, Tristan Rogers, right?
Yep, Tristan Rogers died at the age of 79.
Who did he play? It was Luke and Laura, and then...
I think it was Scotty. Was he Scotty?
No, he wasn't Scotty.
No,
Scotty was the shorter, blonde guy.
Yeah. Right. Hold on, I'm at it right now. Oh, Scorpio.
Scorpio. He was on 45.
Yeah.
You know what's
Scorpio.
sad? I remember when he came on, I used to watch General Hospital.
Robert Scorpio. I remember that was when they were doing this whole. It was a whole James Bond James Bond subplot. Is Scorpio and some guy is freezing Port Charles and every week he'd lower the little lever like just a little bit more. I'm like, wait, this is a soap opera about a hospital?
Listen, my mom was watching them for a long time before the dementia kicked in, and I would be like, "What are you watching?" "Oh, my story," because that's what we called them, my stories. We never said soap operas.
Yeah.
And there was, this guy died, and then 4 years later, now he's cryovac'd, and they thawed him, and he's back. Or he came back as his brother.
Yeah.
Like his long lost twin brother,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, Mom, how many times could that guy come? She goes, "It's stupid, but I can't help it." And I go, "That's kind of like me with Teen Mom. I can't, What are you going to do?"
There we go.
Samantha says the only reality show she can deal with is Storage Wars and Cops.
Storage Wars is a good one. Yeah. Storage Wars gets me going.
Yep.
I need to work on my hoarder problems, Cops, I don't think that's, is that still in the air?
Yes, it is. I love that show.
Oh, that's right. It's America's Most Wanted.
But Cops is still on. Oh,
Cops
no.
Still on.
Yeah, but America's Most, no.
They changed it to something else.
Oh, now it's something, it's PD, Live PD.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Live PD.
So, sad. It's a sad day, for folks who were fans, but
well, we're talking about the cue of the day, and I do have a couple. So Mike said "Almost Paradise," and I think that was from Footloose. Almost Paradise, right? Almost Paradise.
Tell me the song so I can cue it up, so that way we can.
Okay, you guys all know this song.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember this one.
Yeah, you should. It's from Footloose, right? It's the dance scene.
It is a Footloose. It's Mike Reno and Ann Wilson.
And Ann Wilson, yep. I remember it was one of the Wilson sisters.
Here we go.
This was the slow song when they put the dance on before Kevin Bacon was like, "Let's dance!" But I did the whole Kevin Bacon arm on YouTube where he pumped the ceiling.
I thought that dreams belong to other men.
This is your song, Al. Sing it.
'Cause each time I got close, they'd fall apart again.
Man, I do remember this song.
Yeah.
Mind you, I never saw Footloose.
What?
I never saw it.
Did you see Dirty Dancing?
No.
Oh my God, we're having a movie night.
I've seen bits of Dirty Dancing. I've seen
Did you
bits
see
of
Fame?
Footloose. A long time ago. I don't remember it though. Yeah, all right.
We're having a girls' night, and we're watching Footloose. And we're watching, Dirty Dancing. It's going to be a girls' night, Al.
Sure. All right. Then I'll tell you what. I will do your girls' night. You've got to agree to watching the Star Wars prequels.
How many are there?
3.
2, and you got a deal. We'll go 2, and you got a deal. 2, and I get popcorn.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know. I'll think of something.
You know what?
else.
I'll even skip the Phantom Menace, which isn't even the really good one. Or no, we'll do Phantom Menace, which is okay, and then we'll skip ahead to Revenge of the Sith. All right.
All right.
But wait a minute. What's involved in how many movies do I need to watch now?
2.
Okay, what movies am I watching on your
You're gonna
quote-unquote
watch
girls' night?
Footloose.
Uh-huh.
And what did we just... Not Flashdance. Dirty Dancing. How could you have never seen Dirty Dancing?
I think I've seen it. I didn't, again, he was too old for her. He was way too old for her.
That was the point. Forbidden love.
Yeah, she was too young.
Love.
She was underage.
So, no, I think she was, maybe 17, 18. But no.
Yeah, that's called grooming. That's called,
Would it have been different if it was like a younger guy and an older woman?
Oh, yeah. So let's say it's a 17-year-old and a high school teacher. That's fine.
I'm asking if it would be different if it was a boy and a
all I know is people get arrested for that kind of thing.
Just stop overthinking it. Was a good movie.
Stop overthinking it.
It didn't really happen.
Oh, come on. It's just overthinking.
It didn't really happen.
Wow.
It was a movie.
There are all these.
It was a movie.
Wow. Now we know how.
Ladies, come on.
There we go. Oh,
help
yeah.
a sister out.
Sure. Hold on, folks. We're going to talk about the Epstein files all over the world. We're just going to go, sure. So what? She was a little underage.
We're
Big
talking
deal.
Dirty Dancing. None
she
of
was
it
in
happened.
love.
It was a movie.
It was a movie. Let's just glorify grooming and pedophilia and all that.
Stop. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show. It's 6:52. Where is your coffee? You're here with your host, Susie C., and my off-the-rails co-host, which happens very easily if we're not careful, Elliot the L-Train Serrano.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, it's let's put it back
Here,
on.
Let's find another song.
Let's go back to the.
There we go. This was such a good movie. This is the reason I bought red cowboy boots.
Really?
Yep.
I've been working so hard. I'm punching my car. 8 hours for work. Oh, tell me what I got. I've got this feeling that time's just holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling. Or else I'll
Let's go. Everybody jump up.
Now I gotta cut loose, foot loose, kick off the Sunday shoes. Please.
So, would you use that song to get back together with somebody?
No, I don't think so.
This
Gotta
is-
have a little romance.
This is the one that I would use to keep them away.
Elliot's highway to his danger zone.
Yeah.
House run, ladies. Look at his face. Okay, if you're not on YouTube, he's got the lip bite and the head bob and the one eyebrow up, and he is into it. We're adding this to the compilation of Elliot's faces and dance moves.
I'm telling you, I should come with a warning label, and this song should be played every time.
Oh my goodness. Some of the other ones we got were Meg. My friend Meg said Physical and Kids in America. Physical, the Olivia Newton-John.
Ooh, I remember. I remember that one.
I took aerobics? Jazzercise. We did Jazzercise back in the day. Lena, Coffee Talk. Did you ever do the Jazzercise? Talks amongst yourselves.
Saying all the things that I know you'll like. Make
So basically, she's saying, I want to get it on.
Well, she did. She took him to dinner, to an intimate restaurant, and then to a suggestive movie. She took him. That was quite progressive, Miss Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah. Well, women don't do that anymore.
Guys don't do it either, so.
Y'all wanted those equal rights and everything.
Don't include me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Susie C likes being subservient to the patriarchy, guys, just so you know.
Maybe a little bit.
Welcome, caller, to the WRMN Morning Show.
Morning.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Is this Santa?
Yes, it is.
Good morning, Santa.
Hey, you guys were talking about Dirty Dancing and about the age difference between Baby and Patrick Swayze. Anyway,
Johnny.
Johnny. That's right. Well, actually, Jennifer Grey had graduated high school because her father, during one of the breakfasts, said that she's going to go to Mount Holyoke in the fall. So you could assume she's 18.
Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm looking this up. In Dirty Dancing, Baby, whose full name is Frances Baby Houseman, is 17 years old. The movie is set in the summer of 1963. Baby is portrayed as a young woman on the cusp of adulthood.
Well, how old is Johnny?
25.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Well, all right.
So it's between 17 and 20. I mean, he's an adult man, and she's not quite there. I mean, mind you, she's certain states fine, but in some states she's still below the age of consent. So
That's New York, goddammit. I'm sure it's okay. So.
All right, here we go. All right,
Santa. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna? How was your weekend? You feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling all right.
All right, good. You gonna be around for the joke?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I got my ear pods on to put in, so I don't bother anybody at work.
Yeah,
all right.
We don't want to scare potential listeners off when they hear my joke.
Now, I work with some guys that aren't very funny. Anyway.
All right. Well, thank you, Santa.
All right, you take it easy.
All right, we'll talk in a bit.
Have a good one. All right. So, I had to look that up. I wanted to be sure. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I know it's the romanticism of it all. But again, these days, people, if a guy did that, like if you heard about some 25-year-old guy, like let's say it's.
I did not mean to open this can of worms.
Some guy going to some high schooler.
All I wanted to talk about was great songs.
You're talking about,
and we're not.
But it's so romantic. Sure, she's young, but she's in love.
Are you about
She loves him.
Can we steer away from your whole attitude right now? Jeez. I hear our music. I think there's extra long commercials on right now. So everybody stay tuned for Cry Eye. While I go whip
For Cry Eye?
For Cry. You've never said for Cry Eye?
Man, you are where are all these strange things coming from?
Any hootie.
Oh, goodness.
We're going to go to a break.
We're going to go to a break at the 7 o'clock hour. The bottom of 7 o'clock hour, we will have the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. We're still looking for your answers to the question of the day. What song would you put on a tape to get someone back?
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Wendy's.
Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release. 2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The Blue Jays beat the Cubs 2-1 on Thursday. Max Scherzer went 7 innings. He was dominant, allowing a run, 5 hits, 1 walk with 3 strikeouts. Vlad Guerrero Jr. delivered the game-winning blow. He hit a 2-run homer in the 7th. Michael Busch hit a solo shot in the 6th for the Cubs. That was his 24th of the season. Chicago has the top wild card in the National League, but they're second in the division behind the Brewers, who have won 12 in a row. Chicago is 8 games out in the NL Central. Colin Ray gets to start at Wrigley this afternoon when they host the Pirates. The White Sox had the day off on Thursday. They open a series today on the road at Kansas City with 3-7 Aaron Savali starting against 6-5 Noah Cameron. Savali's 4-1 all-time against the Royals, while Cameron is one of the top rookies in the league with a 2.52 ERA. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches until 3 p.m. CDT this afternoon. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Partly sunny with a high near 87. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 84. Currently, it is 73 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefit.
Looking for expert care in orthopedic or spine surgery? Prime Healthcare's St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is proud to offer top programs to our region. With a robust line of treatment options, St. Joseph Hospital specializes in minimally invasive procedures along with an advanced imaging suite to assist with orthopedic and back surgeries. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types and home to highly trained expert healthcare professionals, St. Joseph Hospital is here for your every surgical need.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Live from the talk of the town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. Buckle up, Fox River Valley. It's gonna be a ride.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. It is Tuesday, August 16th. Do you know where your coffee is? Apparently, I need a little more. It is Tuesday, Blues Day, which we haven't played any blues. Oh, it's Monday. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind today.
You just...
Okay,
all right.
I know, just stop. Okay, hi, welcome to Monday. Who knows what's going to happen?
Yeah, like...
Oh, Lord have mercy. It's been a weekend. It's been a weekend. Lord, help me. I need a little Jesus. It's Monday. And we are going to start out with our shout outs. First one in this morning was Miss Linda Carter. Good morning, Susie Q. Welcome back to Monday. Have a blessed and keep the faith. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And she sends a lot of prayers. We're starting out today with 13,386 prayers. 58 Mike checked in early this morning. He said, good morning, Susie, C, and Elliot. Have a happy Monday. Here's to a great week. Todd, of course, sent in one of his beautiful barn photos from the other side of the corn curtain, which I will post today. I did not post on Friday. I got so caught up and busy at work immediately that I did not post. I don't think I posted everything. Downtown Jose, he said, turn me loose on his mixtape by Loverboy. Nando, he says, good morning, Bears fans. And he said, Usher, trading places. All right, then. Samantha T says, good morning. I'm having a really hard time seeing this stuff, so hold on. I got it right here. Katrina says, hello and good morning. It's Katrina from Elgin checking in. I want to say good morning, everyone on the WRMN Morning Show. All the first shifters, I hope everyone has a wonderful day. And she's back to drinking her coffee with creme brulee and honey. And Samantha T said, yeah, the only, we talked about that was cops and storage wars. And if we go over here to the YouTube, sorry, our one screen is out and I can't see today to save my life. First one in was Hector Soto. Good morning, L Train, Susie C, the first shifters from Hector, Nini Rose, Jeremiah, who better be up for school, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. Sends lots of prayers because, again, I know he knows we need them. Keith K, our ninja list listener, says, have an awesome day, shifters. Salty says, good morning. Fire trustee Eddie Saunders, let's hit it, first shifters, make it a good week. And he also sends some prayers. And Fast Eddie, it's Monday, first shifters, time to shift into Monday gear. Have a good day. And Miss Becky Blue Eyes, Miss Becky Butcher says, good morning and happy Monday, first shifters. Have a great day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue. Miss Linda Carter, welcome back to our first shifters on a Monday. Morning, she says, have a blessed day and keep the faith. And then she also says to the L train, welcome back to Monday morning. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. Joe Bonadonna says good morning. And Downtown Jose says good morning, first shifters. Also Susie C and the L train. You both have a great Monday. Go Bears. And of course, no nickname John Guiney. He checked in and he has sent us the no nickname bad joke of the day that we will be doing around 7:30.
All right, WRMN morning show weather report. We are currently at 70 degrees. It dropped a little bit since earlier. And we're looking again at clouds with some sun, thunderstorm in the area, high of 85. Looking later this week, Tuesday, we're looking at a humid day with a stray thunderstorm. It's going to be a high of 84, low of 65. Wednesday is going to be not as warm, but humid. High of 76, low of 60. Thursday is going to be nice with some sunshine, mainly clear. High of 80, low of 58. And Friday, mostly sunny and humid with late thunderstorms. This can be a high of 83 and a low of 61.
What about Saturday? Does it say?
Saturday, mostly sunny. High of 82, low of 56.
Perfect for the Bricks of Hope motorcycle run. I'm so excited to be on the back of a bike. Zoom, let's go. And we are going to collect more sets of Legos, brand new in the box for Bricks of Hope that are delivered 2 to 3 times a month to children who are in hospitals, long-term cancer, and things like that. So if you can pick up 1, 2, 100 Lego sets, please feel free to bring them here to the station or drop them off at Newman's Corner Pub before Friday, so I can pack them up and bring them with to the ride.
We will have representatives from Bricks of Hope on the Small Business Spotlight today at the bottom of the 8 o'clock hour. As far as our WRMN Morning Show sports report, the Cubs won 4-3 over the Pittsburgh Pirates. The White Sox lost 6-2 to the Kansas City Royals despite a stellar showing by Davis Martin. And the Chicago Bears shut out the Buffalo Bills 38-0 on the second preseason game yesterday. And if you missed it, it aired here on WRMN Radio. WRMN Radio is now the newest member of the Chicago Bears radio network. And we will be carrying all the Bears action this season. We're talking about preseason, regular season, and yes...
playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs?
I think they're going to do it. I think they're going to make it to the playoffs. They'll probably be as a wild card, but I can see good things ahead for the Bears. So you'll be able to hear them throughout the Fox River Valley this season. And the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vaselli Law. Vaselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. Visit their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to reach the offices of Vaselli Law. And guess what? They've got a new tagline.
Oh, let's hear it.
They've got a new tagline. Vaselli Law, advising governments and defending communities.
I like that because that's what he does.
And Vaselli Law is a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Jimmy Vaselli. Good morning, Eric Stash.
There you go.
So we have been talking about the cue of the day, which is back in the day we all made a mixtape, or we tried. And the DJ always talked over the beginning or the end, but whatever. You know, if you had a crush in middle school or you had a crush in high school and you made them a mixtape to just show them your undying affection, your let's get back together, let's, make out songs, like all of that. What song would you put on the mixtape? Now, Alan M., he said Radar Love. Love that song. I believe that's Golden Earring. Linda Kay said there were so many Jack and Diane, Little Red Corvette, or Pour Some Sugar on Me. That Nothing says love like pour some sugar on me.
I don't know if that's love, but okay.
Poor Lena. Lena said she never had a crush in high school, so she never had or made a mixtape.
Or had a mixtape made for her.
Yeah, like Lee, if I had a cassette player, I'd make you one.
Aww.
I know, right? And John Guiney said Beginnings by Chicago, and that is a great, I had forgotten all about that song.
Oh, yeah.
And oh my gosh, that is probably one of Chicago's. Oh, here we go.
This one was played all over the place after that movie Say Anything came out. You would like stand out in front of a girl's house with a boombox over your head. You know?
And what about the song I'd Stop the World and Melt With You? I love this song. Oh my goodness, musical interlude.
I get so lost sometimes.
I want a mixtape.
You know, they're called playlists now.
I know, but this is so like, somebody make me a playlist and send it to me. I love this.
Oh, God. Somebody out there. You can send it to our text line, 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410.
I could send it YouTube. You could send it to my Spotify.
Send it there.
All my handles are the same. SOOZYQ0413.
Our phone lines are open, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Tell us what songs would be on your mixtape if you're trying to get her back or get him back. I don't know, one ever made me.
Just showing you love.
Nobody ever did this for me either, so. Thank you.
I am complete.
All right, that's enough of that.
We don't want Elliot feeling too mushy.
Let's just kick it here.
Oh, this is my jam.
Moving forward, using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the world crashing all around your face. Never really knowing it was always mesh and lace. I'll stop the world and melt with you. You've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. There's nothing you and I.
It's Top 40 Radio here at WRMN.
These are considered oldies now.
Oh, this is old. This song is came out a long time ago.
Yeah, all of these are considered oldies now. You go to oldies radio and that's what you're hearing.
Yeah, because this is, this came out in the last century.
Gosh, that sounds awful. Oh my goodness!
No, we were all
so
bored.
what about you guys? So I just heard Todd says White Lion's version of was better of Radar Love, and David Tillwich says, you guys ever hear of Venus? Sing I Feel Love. Ooh, I Feel Love, like the Donna Summer song. That was sexy. That was sexy.
I mean, okay, so this was I Feel Love.
I Feel Love by Donna Summers.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the one that's being...
Oh, no. Todd says White Lion version of Radar Love. Not the Golden Earring version?
The White Lion version.
Well, because I was talking, it wasn't like I was just going to say White Lion version.
No, I know.
White Lion version.
No, I know.
I didn't call him the White Lion. The band is White Lion.
No, I know. No.
I am calling your mom today.
That's not even... No, it's not that. It's just I find it funny that we're going to pull the White Lion version. Aren't those the guys that like almost like burned down a bar? Or something
it
with
wasn't White Lion. It was, all right, who almost burned down the bar in New York? The pyrotechnics and the low ceiling.
Wasn't that White
Bunch
Lion?
Of people.
I thought it was White Lion.
I don't think so. Somebody will get it. Somebody will be on right away.
I'm just saying.
It was somebody. who's the? Oh no, I'm not gonna say anything. Let's see if somebody gets it. Do we have a car wash we could give away?
The White Lion, Radar Love. This I've got to hear. I've never heard this version. I don't know.
Great White is the band that.
Great White was the one.
Thank you,
yeah.
Lawnmower Chris.
And it was one of them white ones, white metal hair bands.
Yeah.
Although they weren't even like the front guy was the only one who had the hair. Of his two backup guys looked like just some
Remember
dude.
Bon Jovi's hair? John Bon Jovi back in the day.
Yeah, well now he doesn't do that.
Now he makes wine. I'm liking it so far.
They just don't write songs like this anymore. I'm telling you.
There's a voice in my head that drives my head. And my baby girl says she needs me here. It's half-assed for when I'm shifting gear. When she gets lonely, I'm alone and gets too much. She says the cable coming in from above. We don't need to talk at all. We got a thing that's called Red Alert.
All right. That's
You know what?
enough
Where's
of that.
Derek Geyer to play the air guitar here this morning?
That's enough of that, too. Jeez.
Radar Love, man. We got a thing.
I guess. I mean, but last week you were talking about they don't write songs, they don't write ballads anymore. The really romantic stuff. Oh, yeah, you're talking about guys with long hair, you know, smoking and putting their sugar on you and all that. You're like, yeah, that's romance, ladies.
Well,
I didn't know. That's the romance ladies have been missing this whole time. All right. All right.
Crystal also said Usher, Nice and Slow. And I got to tell you, I think it was last year, Lena and I went to an Usher concert in Chicago. And let me tell you, I almost felt like I walked out of there pregnant. It was so sexy and fun and naughty. And I'm sure there were babies made that night.
That's how Nick Cannon does it. You know,
yeah.
all these women go to his performances and they just walk out pregnant. That's why he's got babies all over the country.
Literally. But yes, Nice and Slow. So baby, tell me what you want to do. Oh, that was a good one. He came out with white jeans and roller skates and no shirt. And you could collectively hear every woman in the place just go like,
well. Yeah, so what do you have? I'm going to tell you, that would be an interesting How I Met Your Mother. So kids, when I first met Mom, well, what were you wearing, Dad? Well, I was on roller skates wearing white jeans and no shirt, and she just loved it. She just went for that.
Have you seen any of the baby memes or the reels where the babies are talking like adults?
The AI, yeah.
Yeah, and the one baby says, every time my mom pulls my bib out from under the couch, it smells like Marlboro Reds. And the other guy asked another baby, it was something about his parents, like, what's the best part about having two parents? And he goes, we're waiting for Maury to decide. I almost died. They're little babies, and they make them say AI things, but they make them talk like adults. It's so funny.
That's romance in America, folks.
Romance in
Maury,
America.
Baby Mamas, Usher playing.
No, Radar Love and Usher.
Yeah.
So, baby, tell me what you want to do.
Yeah, okay.
You're going to have to play that.
Sure. What is it? Usher what? What's
Nice
the name of the
and
song?
slow.
Nice and slow?
I mean, for a Monday morning.
Yeah, whatever. Since we're not talking,
You don't know Usher Nice and Slow?
Since we keep thinking it's Tuesday.
Only once.
Here we go.
You know this song.
I'm Usher. I'm walking around on my...
I'm coming over, right?
You're coming over, right? I'm in my mansion right now, baby.
For me already, baby.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, baby. Come on. Yeah.
It's 7 o'clock. Where is he?
He's at he's walking around his mansion with a towel around his waist.
Be ready. Hey, with that little thing I like.
Don't hate.
Now, baby, tell me what you want to do.
Oh, baby, tell me what you want.
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets.
Yeah. Let's go, Usher. Usher Raymond.
A real pretty, pretty little thing that's waiting for me.
Ready?
I pull up anticipating. Good love, don't keep me waiting. I got plans to put my hand in places I've never seen. Girl, you know what I mean. Maybe take you to a place nice and quiet.
I think I just spanked the air.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Usher he's cracking me up in this video. He really is. He's just cracking me up in this video. I mean, he's one step away from looking like Steve Urkel. All he needs is are the suspenders. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's talented and all that, but and he's a great dancer. But they're not using the most flattering angles.
But that was that's old. Like they could do it better now.
And he's walking around in a towel in his mansion.
Yeah,
he
is. Yeah.
Oh,
and
wow, there we go. All right, now we know. Now I understand what women think is romance in today's age. Well, guys, I'm gonna tell you, unless you got a mansion.
Nobody needs a mansion. I live in an RV, for goodness sake. Less is more. Oh, good morning, Trucker Commander Dennis. That's the first time I've slipped, so I am so sorry. Commander Dennis. Whew. Says, good morning, first shifters. Monday is the Queen of Hearts at the American Legion, 820 North Liberty at 8 p.m. Jackpot is $12,652. Karaoke starts at 7. Open to the public. Bar bites and a cash bar. So go to Legion, buy some tickets, sing some songs. And John Guiney, one of my friends or a Facebook post said, I'll stop the world and melt with you. How could that not be one of the greatest love songs, the lovey love songs from back in the day? Perfect mixtape song.
All right. Fernando chimes in with this one.
Ooh, Caribbean Queen, Billy Ocean.
She's simply awesome.
Yeah, she is.
She touched by me in painted on jeans. And all had turned cause she was the queen.
Come on, Al, get into it.
Blink of an eye, I knew her number and her name. Yeah. She said I was the tiger she wanted to tame. Caribbean queen, now we're sharing the same dream.
Yeah, that's another one.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one, too.
Caribbean Queen. I mean, again, the thing that gets me is that when you listen to these songs, when you would listen to these songs as a kid in school, you didn't hear the words. You just heard the beat.
Yeah, so and you just kind of mumbled the words. And so many songs that we shouldn't have been singing.
I guess.
We had no idea.
Was there a song that you shouldn't have been singing in high school, caller?
Good morning.
Not sure. What's the question of the day?
David. It is, if you back in your school crush, like high school or middle school, what song would you have put on a mixtape for them? Remember mixtapes, the cassette, and you'd sit by the radio and start it so you could record for your crush songs off the radio?
Lady by Kenny Rogers.
Oh, that's a good one, David. I forgot about the old Kenny Rogers. Yeah, we haven't even dipped into the country genre yet.
He was a really good singer. Restless Heart, I'll Still Be Loving You. I like Restless Heart. They're a good band.
Nice. How was your weekend?
Oh, so. Good, bad. Still around. I got to call the dealership. Budsy's car, the brakes are cheesy after getting fixed. That's not right. So.
All right, well, they'll have to fix it for you.
I hope so. Why can't anything go right? Have a good day.
Bye, David.
Bye.
Ooh, Kenny Rogers. That was a good one.
Lady, I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you.
Yes.
All right, let's throw out Peter Cetera while we're at it.
Ooh.
Oh, man. All right, let's, when we come back, we'll have the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day here on the WRMN Morning Show, and hit us up again with the songs you'd put on a mixtape. That's the question of the day. Don't go away. We'll be back.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 18th, 1925. Hunter leaving watch factory after 48 years. George E. Hunter of the Elgin National Watch Company has resigned his position to take effect October 1st, according to an announcement today. Superintendent Hunter's retirement has been regretfully accepted by the Board of Directors, which denounced the elevation of Assistant Superintendent Israel Hatch to the honor. No reason for Mr. Hunter's retirement is given, other than the executive wishes a rest from his vast responsibilities after 48 years of constant and faithful service. I have been at the service of the Elgin National Watch Company since I was 17 years old, he said today. More than half that time, I've held positions of responsibility. 48 years in the service of one company is a long time, and I desire to be relieved. The retiring head of the watch factory has made no plans whatsoever, he stated. In other news, Miss Lucille Burns today possesses the coveted banner Miss Elgin 1925. Miss Burns was chosen Miss Elgin Saturday night at the final review of the Elgin Pageant of Progress by unanimous vote of the 6 Chicago judges. The closeness of the contest caused the judges to deliberate for more than 3 hours, while a capacity house of nearly 5,000 spectators, aroused to a frenzied excitement, awaited the announcement of who will represent Elgin in the Miss America Bathing Beauty Pageant at Atlantic City in September.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches until 3 p.m. CDT this afternoon. Today, partly sunny with a high near 87 and a strong chance of rain. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 70 and rain likely. Currently, it is 72 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
right, folks, real quick, we're back from the break, but we've got to hit this soundbite here.
Your thong wearing fatty.
Oh, we got Northwest West and Wesley Jr. back to school.
Shut your mouth, you thong wearing fatty.
That's a 1.
Shut your mouth, you thong wearing fatty.
That's a 2.
Shut your mouth, you thong wearing fatty.
There you go. Get to school, kid.
Learn something good. Learn something good.
All right, we are back from the break, and we have the No Nickname John bad joke of the day, which I'm going to tell you right now. This one's going to be a challenge.
Let's not set it up, good or bad. Let's just see what happens. Maybe I could pull it off. Maybe.
All right. Well, okay. Let's set the scene here.
So
every day or every weekday, our friend of the show, John Guiney, sends us what we call a bad joke, a dad joke. Although this one's not a dad joke. You can't tell this one to the kids.
No.
And what we're going to do is we're going to rate it as from 1 to 10 as how much did it make you go, oh, how bad was it? Oh. And then we're going to rate Susie C's delivery, both from 1 to 10. So how bad was the joke? How good was Susie C's delivery?
Oh.
Let's go with it.
Let's say going into today, I've had 10 10s.
You've had quite a few successes
Last
here.
week was good. So, all right, as I get ready, I'm beautiful, I'm smart, and damn it, I can deliver a joke. All right, I'm ready. No Nickname John says, good morning, first shifters. It's Helium Discovery Day. I filled my inflatable girlfriend up with helium, and now she's playing hard to get. Do we have a cricket sound?
Thong-wearing fatty.
No, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
In my opinion, that sucked.
You know what we need? We need a soundbite of just crickets.
Yeah, or how about this one?
Yeah, that works too. I don't know how else to deliver that one. I wasn't sure, and we appreciate John every day sending these in. Today, this one was a tad rough. But sometimes I like a challenge. I'm a girl that's up for a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
So you're pulling them all out today. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Well, it was the streak was nice.
It was good. It
lasted for a bit. It lasted.
Doesn't mean it's over.
We got to start a new one.
Yeah,
we can start a new one. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Loser.
Oh, gee, you are finding all of them today.
I'm telling you.
Did you load these over the weekend when I wasn't around?
Well, hell yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, let me know what you thought of the joke and what you thought how I delivered it. You can text us at 505-926-1410. You could drop a comment on the Tube of Views while you're watching. And you could give us a call because the phone lines are open, 847-931-1410. And in the meantime, as well, on all of those different ways, you can let us know about your answer to the cue of the day. Go back to your high school or your middle school crush, and what song would you have put on a mixtape? Oh, let's see. South Elgin Santa, he's on. He says, I give you an 8 on the delivery, and the joke itself is a 9.
As far as bad, I mean, it is a bad joke. It's
and no
bad.
And then I don't know what no nickname John said. Hopefully not on a Cub style fold. I don't know what that. I don't know. I don't know what that means. So yeah, I'm not sure what that means, but we read it, and yeah. So let's hear it. I was okay.
Well, we know where we're going, but we don't know where we've been.
What is this?
We know what we're knowing, but we can't say what we've seen.
Are we going to church?
Not little
This is about
what we want, and the future is certain. Give us time to work it out.
We're on the road to nowhere.
with these jokes. I'm telling you, we're like.
No, and John Guiney said when he said, "Hopefully, not on a Cubs-style fold," meaning don't start a streak.
Oh, there
like
we go.
The Cubs. So yes, got it. And thank you for clarifying, John Guiney. And you're not percolating right now because we're playing something else.
We're not. Well, we can percolate now. I mean, we could definitely. I do believe we need. It's a 7:40 on a Monday, and
Percolator. It's time for the percolator.
we need to get that going there.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Let's go, Hector Soto. I don't see you dancing.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
Speaking of the Cubs, the Cubs did win yesterday 4-3 over Pittsburgh. Thanks to Dansby Swanson's game-winning sacrifice fly in the 8th inning. Swanson did also contribute 2 RBIs overall, while Ian Happ and Carson Kelly factored into the offense. The Chicago White Sox, meanwhile, endured a 6-2 defeat to the Kansas City Royals, culminating in a series sweep. Despite a strong start from Davis Martin, who pitched 6 innings, allowing only a single hit. Our Chicago Bears won in a shutout, 38-0, over the Buffalo Bills in the second preseason game. Again, it's preseason. It doesn't count. Doesn't count.
It's fine. It counts.
No, it doesn't
In
count.
my book, it counts.
No.
It was fun.
No,
It was
like
good to
it's
watch.
like when you meet that guy and you kind of like, you're in a bar and it's like, and then you kind of both a little tipsy and then you start, snogging a bit. And then you go outside and you see him in the light and you're like, whoa, okay, that didn't count. That did not count.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't count. You want to forget it. You want to go, okay, it was okay, but no.
Erase that memory from my mind.
Please, let's Men in Black that.
Yes, please. Oh, my gosh. Deanie Rose says, good morning, all shifters. Have a blessed day. And Commander Dennis. So Santa, South Engine Santa said when he met Mrs. Claus, it was the song Evergreen by Barbra Streisand from one of my all-time favorite Everest movies, In the Most Giantest of Worlds, A Star is Born, featuring Chris Christopherson and Barbra Streisand. Favorite movie in my top 3.
There we go.
And then Commander Dennis also says True Love Ways, Lady in Red, 11 Roses, Evergreen, Please Don't Go, Something Stupid, saying something stupid like I love you. Oh, those were good, Commander. Those were good. And we have a caller. Good morning, caller. Who's on the radio?
That joke was like waiting for your waitress to come and take your order.
And then she doesn't show up.
She doesn't show up.
Good morning, David Tees.
Good morning. Oh, Lord, I'll tell you what, guys. Saturday was brutal for me.
Why?
I was hoping you'd say that. No, the heat and doing that track
called a setup.
What makes Elgin happen.
Oh, that what makes Elgin tick?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I was out there like 8 to 3, and I'll tell you, I drank plenty of water, cooled off, but man, the heat really got to me, man. I wasn't doing too good Saturday night. I felt that Sunday was a little brutal. Me and Samantha had to go out and do some shopping, and
I saw.
was bothering her. So,
when you're out like that, don't just drink water. Throw in a Gatorade here and there because you start flushing out too much of your own electrolytes, then you get sick. Just telling you.
We
Just
got
a heads up.
Dr. Susie here.
Yeah, I have friends that work in construction, and they've ended up hospitalized from dehydration. So, yep. Little Gatorade, little Prime, little anything with electrolytes. That liquid IV, the powder you put in your water bottles, that tastes pretty good, and that's super, super hydrating. So, yeah. So yeah, and your poor wife. You even called her your wife. I have proof that you called her your wife on your video. Well, they were driving around. No, that was definitely you. So she's driving the cart around the Walmart shopping because she had knee surgery, and he is torturing her mercilessly. How she didn't run over your ankles? Because I would have been behind you, I would have been ramming your ankles so hard. But that's just me.
How was I torturing her? I didn't torture her.
Oh, my God. The songs you were singing, how much you were harassing her.
Oh, slow rider, huh? Yeah. Friends drive a slow rider.
Right. Oh, my gosh.
It was slow rider. No, I pulled one in from the parking lot so people leave them out there, and so I could put them on a charger for, other people that want to use them, And I told her, your knees bothering you today, you should take a roll around. We argued for a little bit. She lost, and for once, and she got on one and rolled around. And she videotaped me first in the parking lot doing that. So. Oh,
okay. And I like when you went through the belt section. You got very nervous when she grabbed a belt off the, I need this belt. And you're like, put that away, put that down. Blah. Mm-hmm.
She didn't need that belt. She wanted to hit me with it.
I know she did. I watched the videos. Hello. I even messaged her and said, how do you put up with him? So, but she's not. A lot of alcohol. She's not. She'll never get divorced, but she's not afraid to be a widow.
That's very true.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, we have gotten some rain. How about that rain, people?
It was nuts. Nuts. I don't even know how much we got here. And there were other, down south, like Oswego and that, they were getting almost 4 inches quickly. So interesting. And I know today there's a wave warning don't go into Lake Michigan today, anybody. There's a wave warning till 3 o'clock.
Yeah, we have a beach hazard. They call it a beach hazard. We get those here in Elgin all the time. We make fun of Jacob. Don't go to the beach. It's a beach hazard today. We don't got a beach.
And Pam, you're right. Pam says pickle juice helped out with her dehydration. Yep, pickle juice with all the sodium. Yep.
Ew.
Yeah, you do a shot of pickle juice.
Ew.
Listen, have you ever been dehydrated? You know how much it hurts? And then you get delulu.
Yeah,
you get delulu, as the kids say. And you can start hallucinating. You just shot. Do you eat pickles?
I eat the baby jerkins.
Okay.
That's the only little favorite one.
Well, there you go. You just do a shot of the pickle juice. Mm-hmm.
Once again, Elliot's so quiet. Why is he sitting there so quiet?
Because he's looking up things on the computer, and we got another call.
And I'm so enraptured by this conversation right now. It's like, I can't. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Oh, my God.
Everyone across the Fox River Valley is like, tell us, David Tease, about your trip. Tell us.
Hey. You missed Friday's show. We did a segment called What Would Superman Do by asking questions, and you weren't there.
I was not there. That is true. I was at the Fan Expo, so I did. I was asked by Sonar if I could come in. Unfortunately, I was a little busy.
He was nerding out.
I know, but how was Nerd Fest?
It was a lot of fun. A lot of nerds there, and I had to bail out early because it was getting to be a bit much for me.
Yeah. What are you doing up before 8? Actually, your wife just said that up, too. I was just about to ask you, and I looked over, and Sam says, why is he up before 8 o'clock in the morning? What are you doing?
Well, I don't know, actually, to be honest with you. I really don't know.
All right. Well, there's that. There's your answer, Sam.
All right, buddy. We got other callers on the line. Have a good one.
Bye, David Tease.
Probably. Bye.
Good morning, caller.
Good morning.
Good morning, people.
Is this Bob?
Yes, indeed.
Good morning, Submariner Bob. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Got thinking about high school and the songs. The one that sticks in my mind, because I was an early lover, and that is they try to tell us we're too young.
Got me some snack, Jack.
Oh, they try to tell us we're too young. Uh-huh.
I don't know if you'll be able to find that one. That's an oldie.
We'll look it up, but I do remember the song a little bit. I remember hearing it.
Yeah, the next line, of course, is they try to tell us we're too young to really be in love.
That's right.
You're tell me that.
Nope, you're never too young to be in love.
That's Nat King Cole.
There we go, people.
Thank you, Bob.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
They try to tell us we're too young to really be in love. They say that love's a word we've only heard, but can't begin to know the meaning of.
What a great song.
Yeah. Don't doubt my powers, Submariner Bob. If the song is there, I can find it.
That's one of his superpowers.
That's my nerd power.
Pam says, "Go Bob, love that song." Anything Nat King Cole. What was the song he did with his daughter? Unforgettable.
Unforgettable. She did a version with him. Yes, she had some some tracks of him recording it.
Yep.
So she did it with him. He had passed away, but yes. That's a good one.
Love that.
Since we're talking about songs, I do have one that has to do with a strange story.
Oh, I like strange stories.
Because we've got so many things going on in the world. And wait, hold on. Where did you go? Darn it. Why, yes. And this song goes with it.
Listen to me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all.
T-Boz, Left Eye, and Chili.
Moving up in the world, a rare catfish species was filmed climbing waterfalls.
Wait, what?
Yes. Nature often puts on incredible displays. A recent example caught on camera showed thousands of bumblebee catfish climbing waterfalls in southern Brazil. This is the first time the species has been observed in such a large group and climbing, according to a study published in the Journal of Fish Biology, describing the spectacle. Environmental military police from Mato Grosso do Sul State spotted the catfish scaling slippery rocks between 1 and 4 meters high behind waterfalls in the Aquidauana River. The sighting occurred in November 2024 at the beginning of the rainy season, and a week later, a team of Brazilian scientists arrived to document the event. So yes, these and there is video of it. If you go to phys.org, that's phys.org, you'll see video of the catfish climbing the rocks. So again, don't go chasing waterfalls, folks, unless you're a catfish. Then climb them.
Okay, that is kind of creepy. Oh, goodness. Steve Thorin says he remembers 1973 Larkin High School prom. Styx was the band, and they played their song Lady. That had the best...
That's, was that a Styx song, or was that Dennis DeYoung? I'm trying here.
No, that was Styx.
All right, yeah, you're right. It was Styx. Because then Dennis DeYoung would do his own ballads.
Oh, man. What a great song.
Lady, When you're with me, I'm smiling. Give me, your love.
This was like a really good roller skating song because you'd start out slow holding hands. Didn't you ever go roller skating?
I did. I did not hold hands while I was roller skating. I had a hard enough time staying up on my own.
Oh, yeah,
Having somebody else holding your hand.
I was a speedy skater. We had fun. We skated every weekend.
Oh.
So you'd get ready, and then all of a sudden it would get fast, and I'd flip around backwards. And
Yeah, you were that one at the roller
was that
derby.
one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good chance I avoided you at the roller rink.
Possibly. I had black pom-poms on my skates that I carried over my shoulder.
No. Yeah. No, you were definitely that one.
Mm-hmm. We were there every weekend, Friday and Saturday.
Tommy Shaw, Dennis DeYoung, James Young, JD, the local boys, Styx, before Glenn Burtnick came on board. He's with them now. Dennis DeYoung has since left the band. Kind of a...
He went off because he wanted to do more of the rock opera type stuff that they were doing, and Styx didn't want to do it, so he was like, I'm just going to go outie and do my own thing.
Yeah, they all did their own thing. Tommy Shaw was on his own for a bit.
Didn't they have the band Damn Yankees?
He was with with the guy from Night Ranger, Ted Nugent, and I forget who else was on that in Damn Yankees. I saw Damn Yankees at the Aragon once.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, how cool. Yeah, because it was like 4 really big guys.
Yeah. It was Ted Nugent, Tommy Shaw, some guy from Night Ranger, and some other guy. Again, I only remember Tommy Shaw because I still am a big Tommy Shaw fan.
Yeah.
But add to that, I knew Night Ranger for what? Sister Christian? That was it.
Yep. I think they had 2. Sister Christian, there might have been one other one.
Yeah.
And one of the good songs my friend said, Lisa said, Caught Up in You by 38 Special. That was definitely mixtape worthy.
Yeah.
Remember? That was definitely mixtape worthy.
That one, oh man. No, you're right. No, we finally got to a song that I would say, yeah.
There we go.
This video is hilarious, though. I mean, it is such a product of its time.
Well, yeah.
One of the guys is dressed like Ronald McDonald, though.
Like Ronald McDonald?
Yeah. He looks... These guys look like the Doobie Brothers, too. And this dude, okay. This video alone for the entertainment value, it's like completely different from the song. All right.
Hold On Loosely. That was the other 38 Special song.
That's a good
Lena
one.
chimed in. She also said she believes Donny Osmond did a cover of that song. They tried to tell us we're too young.
Okay.
The Donny Osmond version? Yeah. Hold on loosely or don't let go.
That's a good mixtape song. That's a good one.
Yes, completely.
I think I've heard this one on a few.
Yeah, 'cause you always realize it once they're gone. Yeah, that was
Your
classic.
hometown radio station since 1949.
Oops. We'll be back.
Our WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Wendy's.
Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release. 2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin news from August 18th, 1925. Hunter leaving watch factory after 48 years. George E. Hunter of the Elgin National Watch Company has resigned his position to take effect October 1st, according to an announcement today. Superintendent Hunter's retirement has been regretfully accepted by the Board of Directors, which denounced the elevation of Assistant Superintendent Israel Hatch to the honor. No reason for Mr. Hunter's retirement is given, other than the executive wishes a rest from his vast responsibilities after 48 years of constant and faithful service. I have been at the service of the Elgin National Watch Company since I was 17 years old, he said today. More than half that time, I've held positions of responsibility. 48 years in the service of one company is a long time.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. High wave action and dangerous currents expected at Lake Michigan beaches until 3 p.m. CDT this afternoon. Today, partly sunny with a high near 87 and a strong chance of rain. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 70 and rain likely. Currently, it is 72 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Good morning and welcome back. It is Monday. I got that right. And it is August 18th. It is 8:07. Are you up? Are you ready? Are you Monday motivated? You are here listening to WRMN with me, Susie C., and my co-host and sidekick, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. How we doing over there, Al?
Doing well. Good morning to everyone tuning into the WRMN Morning Show across the Fox River Valley, whether you're listening to us on your radios, on your mobile device, whether on the artisanal WRMN iPhone app. You can be listening to us on TuneIn or on the WRMN1410.com live feed, as well as on the WRMN YouTube page. You can also ask your smart speaker to play us. Just say, hey, Google, hello, Alexa, hey, Siri, play WRMN radio, and boom, there we will be. With the exception of when we are playing Chicago White Sox or Bears games, we are unable to stream those, but all the other content that you can hear on WRMN radio is readily available online. So thank you so much for listening. Let's do a quick update of the weather right now. We are looking at, we're at 71 degrees right now with a feel of 72. How they come up with that, I don't know.
That's Ramon.
Ramon's on vacation today. He'll be back tomorrow. Times, we have clouds and sun with a thunderstorm in the area. It's going to be humid thunderstorms bringing localized damaging wind gusts, with a high of 85 today and a low of 70. With an updated WRMN Morning Show sports report, the Chicago Cubs did win over the Pittsburgh Pirates yesterday 4-3. The White Sox fell to the Kansas City Royals 6-2. And in a preseason game, our Chicago Bears beat the Buffalo Bills 38-0. You could have heard, if you weren't aware, you could have heard that game here on WRMN Radio, the new home of the Chicago Bears. And the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, practicing municipal real estate and corporate law. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. ChicagoLaw.com to learn more about Vasselli Law. Give them a call at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to get in touch with the good folks of Vasselli Law, advising governments and defending communities, as well as proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Jimmy Vasselli. Good morning, Eric Stash. We appreciate you guys. And we have a caller. Good morning.
Hello.
Hi, David.
And so I haven't heard since Marky B left. Friend of Brenda, is she still around or calling or no longer? Or
nope, not that I have heard. But she wasn't calling in even when I was here with Marky B. I don't remember that name at all.
Okay. She works in the hut. So anyway, hello to her and Gary and Linda Dice and Nando and Linda Carter and 58 Mike and George. How's George doing?
Which George?
Genius George?
Not sure.
He's been doing okay, and every time he checks in, he's in good spirits. I saw him not too long ago. We were sharing a movie trivia with each other.
Well, we're glad to hear that.
Yeah.
And then there's Barry White's Love's Theme.
Barry White's Love Theme. That is a good one. Definitely.
Color My World by Chicago.
Oh, that was like every eighth. For me, it was middle school slow dance. That was, yeah, that's a good one.
Is that? Wait, hold on. Am I getting the right one here?
How did we miss that? Oh, yeah. Go Barry. Can't get enough of your love, babe. That's another good Barry White song.
Very good song.
This reminds me like something you'd hear on The Love Boat. The TV show The Love Boat, the background music.
Oh, this is a good one.
Yeah. I feel like I'm on the Love Boat. The wind is in my hair.
Well, if you want to go,
standing on the railing.
The Princess Cruises are still out there. Cruises International does.
I don't want to do a cruise.
Really? Why not?
Yeah, I think it's too much. I've seen too many videos where the cruise ships get caught in massive storms, and it freaks me out. I've seen way too many TikToks.
All right.
The only one, there's a really cool Alaskan cruise on a Viking ship that doesn't have that many floors. It's long, and they don't have casinos and no kids.
Oh, yeah. Viking cruises are the best for that.
So it looks really neat because it's a smaller ship. But it's geared towards adults, which I would like that.
But Cruises International handles those.
Song.
You what?
Vladimir Putin and the Demon Shuffle. There we go.
Yeah.
Anyway, have a good day.
All right, bye, David.
Bye.
And we have another caller on the line.
Go for it.
Good morning, caller.
Good morning.
Morning, Elliot. Morning, Susie.
Good morning. How are you, sidekick?
Doing good. What's the question of the day?
It is, if you were going to make a mixtape for your crush in middle school or high school, what song would you have put on a mixtape?
Probably Crush on You by the Jets. Haven't heard that song in quite a while.
Oh, I've got a crush on you. Oh, that was a big, when I used to go out to the clubs. That was a pretty big song there.
The Jets?
Haven't heard about them for a while.
Yeah. There we go, man. My shoulder pads were as big as my hair. I carried a giant can of Aquanet.
I want to dance.
Are you dancing?
Yes, I am.
And you can still sing this to Downtown Jose.
Yeah.
Well, the guitarist on this video kind of looks like Downtown Jose.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, maybe did Downtown Jose
see a picture again?
Did he ever play guitar for the Jets at some point? We didn't know about it.
I don't think so.
Oh my goodness, yeah. So well, good.
We're
Where
going
is
to Danny's Pizza.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Oh, she's sleeping.
Oh, okay. You're going to Danny's Pizza. Is there a special tonight?
Half price off on pizza. On Mondays.
Very nice.
There we go.
Well, all right. Well, tell beloved we missed her, and we'll talk to her tomorrow.
Yes, I will do that.
All righty, and let's hear your sign off.
Love you, Downtown Jose, for shifters.
All right. You have a good day, girl. Thanks for calling in.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye.
That's not bad.
And No Nickname John said, Sticks played at Conan High School 50 plus years ago. Genius George remembers.
What I would have done to have been there.
Mm-hmm.
I had to pay good money to see them. All right, folks, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, more of what you would put on your mixtape. Let us know on the text line, 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. Phone lines are open. 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. What was that song that you would put on that mixtape for the girl or the guy you wanted to get back? That's the question of the day. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train.
Good morning.
Coming to you live from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin, broadcasting throughout the Fox River Valley.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
Yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
with the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general. There's bound to be
Thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
And we're back, folks. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. The question of the day has been, what song would you put on a mixtape to bring back that one you've lost?
Yeah, just tell them you love them. Remember back in the day, we just made mixtapes. So what song would you put on a mixtape? Let's see. Well, I can't mention my friend Jeff came up with a song by Buck Cherry. Well, we can't talk about that one. Yeah. And then Linda Kay also said Little Red Corvette. Little Red Corvette. Yeah. Do you know what that's all about? Like, do you know what yeah, because there's an underlying message in the Little Red Corvette.
Yeah. All right. Well, I've got a song. This is a song that's on all the mixtapes that I give out.
Would you put this? Oh, yeah.
A little bit of Night Ranger.
Yeah. Get it, Al. Ooh. Ooh. Huh.
It ain't the way you move. It ain't the way that you move me. Oh, no. It ain't the way you shake. It ain't the way that you shake me. Oh, no. I lived 25 years, I'm a kid on the run. I got a pistol for action. Don't tell me you love me. Don't tell me you love me. Don't tell me I don't wanna know. Don't tell me you love me.
Notice the finger guns going to town.
Heavy sigh. There we go. So, yeah, that was on my
But
mixtape.
Elliot, I do love you. Like a brother. Like a brother. But I do. Wow.
All right. You know what we're going to do here? I'm going to let this play.
Yeah, you might as well by now. This whole video is going to be banned. It'll be muted. It's going to be muted because we're playing so much music.
The YouTube.
Goes,
No, I can't do that. You don't own the rights to that song. You don't own the rights to that song. Yeah, the irony, a radio station cannot play music on line.
Licensing fees are
Licensings are crazy.
ridiculous.
But you know how little goes to the actual band itself, though?
I know.
How little of it goes? All right.
Good morning, Brendan. Brendan wants everybody to say good morning.
Again, what are the songs that you would put on your mixtape if you were trying to get them to come back, or like me, keep them away? 505-926-1410 is the text line. 505-926-1410. You can call us in studio. 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. After the bottom of the hour, we're going to have the folks from Bricks of Hope in. I see them out in the street right now.
I know. I'm so excited. I can't wait to hear an update on what they've raised, how many Lego sets they've raised, and
what's going to happen with the ride.
Yeah, we're super excited. The ride on Saturday, I'm so excited for that.
Right.
I'll be riding. I just want all the updates because, man, we've been pushing this Bricks of Hope, and our girl out there, she is a warrior. She is on fire collecting cash. And that's Melissa. Oh, nice. Her motorcycle helmet now says Lego Lady on the back. Oh, she's got it outside. I can't wait for them to come in. I'm so excited for updates.
All right, why don't we do this? Why don't you go get them, and while you do that, I'll give everyone the peek into the bleak.
All right, you do that.
I will do that. All right, folks. All right, so, of course, on a day like today, when things are going on around the world, we do not want to ignore on the WRMN Morning Show that, yes, it's not all cheerful sunshine and fluffy bunny tails. That's when I bring you the peek into the bleak. So what's been going on? First, in the United States, the Trump administration has ordered National Guard forces from West Virginia, South Carolina, and Ohio to bolster security in Washington amid a broader federal crackdown. This escalation has drawn criticism from criminal justice scholars who argue militarized tactics fail to address systemic causes of urban violence. Democratic-led municipalities are reportedly preparing legal challenges. The Department of Justice faces mounting criticism over its limited transparency regarding grand jury transcripts tied to the Epstein-Maxwell investigation. And the administration has imposed additional export tariffs, raising alarm among economists over competitiveness. Simultaneously, the State Department has suspended visa issuance for Palestinian children seeking medical treatment, an action reportedly influenced by far-right pressure. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky, accompanied by European counterparts, is convening with President Trump at the White House. The summit's purpose is to navigate peace overtures following Trump's prior meeting with Vladimir Putin in Alaska, where no definitive agreements were achieved. Observers caution that the summit may exert pressure on Ukraine to make territorial concessions, especially in Donbass. Tel Aviv witnessed one of the largest protests since the Gaza conflict began, with approximately 500,000 participants demanding both an end to hostilities and the release of hostages. And in the United Kingdom, solar energy output for 2024 has already been exceeded, boosting renewable optimism despite infrastructure constraints. Concurrently, the AI infrastructure boom continues unabated, with massive capital flowing into data center development, a trend that analysts worry may be near a speculative bubble. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the WRMN Morning Show. Peek into the bleak. All right, let me go back here. I need everyone to scoot together.
Which way shall we scoot?
Let's scoot.
Towards the middle? Towards me?
Well, everyone to get towards our man in the center there. He's right in the middle there. I will, when we go to the break, I'll fix it. But we are joined by the good folks of the Bricks of Hope. Bricks of Hope. How you doing, folks?
Good. Come on in, Melissa.
All right, hold on.
Adam Petraglia. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Petraglia.
There you go.
And you have the cutest little BB. I always see the BB on the Book of Faces. And Melissa Porter.
Lego lady.
Good morning. She is the Lego lady. And I am telling you, I have been watching these numbers. So let's start really quick because we got like 2 minutes. So let's set up the ride. What is happening Saturday?
Go ahead.
August 23rd is our third annual Bricks of Hope Ride for Kids. Third year going on right now. We have 180 people pre-registered to join us.
Oh, and I've got a few coming.
I was going to say, we have over 105 bikes already. Set out to be a beautiful day. But yeah, we're riding about 40 plus miles.
I think a bunch of the llamas are coming.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. I was talking to Ivan the other day.
Yeah. Should be a beautiful day. But yeah, come on out.
So where does it start and what time?
We start at the Harvard Moose Lodge in Harvard, Illinois. Registration opens at 9, kickstands up at 10:45, and the after ride party starts at noon until 3, featuring live music from My Metal Heart.
And is the after party in the same place? So we wind
it is
back
in the same
up
place.
at
Yeah, we'll
the
be
Moose?
going from Harvard Moose to Harvard Moose.
Nice. So, and how many miles?
40 miles, and it'll take us about an hour to an hour and 10 minutes.
Perfect. And then are there closings? We got somebody doing the roads like.
Yes, we have the Punishers this year that will block for us. They've always been amazing for us.
Thank you, Punishers, for blocking. It's so important. So important. How much time we got left?
We got a minute.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. I got some gifts, too, for you guys.
Oh, girl got gifts. We like
Lego
gifts.
lady never comes empty-handed.
Oh, Elliot.
Thank you, Rockin'.
Oh,
Rock and Rescue with Lori Westberg donated some glasses and some Lego bracelets.
I still have a bottle for you.
Awesome.
So, how many bottles do you have for your bottle pull?
Over 100.
Over 100 bottles.
Dang. We're looking
you know
fine.
what that means? Every time that you get a ticket to pull a bottle, you get a free prize. Boom.
Everyone's a winner.
Done.
Everyone's a winner.
I love it. Oh my goodness. Well, this is going to be super exciting, and I can't wait to ride.
It's gonna be a fun
It's been
day.
a long time. Yeah. My friend's Rich. I'm going to ride with Rich, and my friend Honey Bunny's coming with.
Nice.
Honey Bunny.
And I think Doug and Tammy are coming, and I'm not sure. I'll have to round up and see who else is coming.
We have more with Bricks of Hopes after the break. Don't go away.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Sky Rizzy. 2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117. Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1. So you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 87. It feels like 97. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 70. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 84. Currently, it is 73 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
And we're back, folks. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the co-host, Elliot Serrano, a.k.a. the L Train. Coming to you live from the studios in downtown Elgin, Studio 14. All right, the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, practicing municipal real estate and corporate law throughout Northern Illinois. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to reach the good folks of Vasselli Law, advising governments and defending communities, as well as proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Jimmy Vasselli and Eric Stash. We are welcomed at joining us, Anna Petraglia and Melissa Grove from Bricks of Hope. And if you don't know what Bricks of Hope is, I am going to let them tell you all about it, what's happening, about the ride on Saturday, donations. I'm so jazzed about this whole thing, but I'm going to let you take care of it.
Awesome. Well, we're glad to be back. Thank you guys for having us. Bricks of Hope, first of all, we're a local nonprofit here in the Chicagoland area. We donate new Lego sets to sick kids during their hospital stays. But coming up very soon, this Saturday, is our third annual Bricks of Hope Ride for Kids. And yeah, we're here to talk about it. Melissa?
Oh, boy. So the Lego ladies here are hard at work. We've been collecting donations, Lego kits. We've been collecting sponsors. Thank you to all our sponsors in advance. The Sparty Law, which is our premium sponsor this year again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have gotten together a very nice route, which is about 40 miles. Going to take us an hour to hour, 10 minutes because, you know, we don't go really fast. We make sure everything is safe. We have the Punishers blocking at all intersections, so it will be a nonstop ride. We will not stop anywhere, hopefully.
And if you don't ride a motorcycle, you can show up in a car, right?
Yes, you can.
Any car, cool car, convert any car you want. You'll be behind us, but you can bring your car.
Yes.
So don't think you have to have a motorcycle. So I just want to throw that in there.
Yeah, just go straight to the Moose Lodge in Harvard, Illinois, and we'll have everything set up out there so that if you come in a car, you bring your family. It's a family-oriented event. We are going to have bags. We are going to have horseshoes donated by the Moose Lodge there. They're going to give us donuts, water, and juice in the morning, coffee, and they will have a Bloody Mary bar.
Oh, yeah.
Create your own.
I like it.
So don't have too many of them before the rides, but we will have a cash bar after. So they'll have a bar inside and outside. They will have restrooms inside and outside. We do have My Metal Heart, which is an amazing band. So get your rock on.
Nice. Nice. So the first year you did this ride, how many bikes did you have?
We had 75 bikes show out in our first year and just under $10,000 raised.
Okay. And then last year?
Last year we had 155 bikes, so we doubled that.
Nice. Do you remember what you collected last year?
Just over 17,000 last year.
Wow. All right. And Melissa, where are we at this year, girl? Because you are working hard. Everybody is.
Yes.
But I see her post like she is everywhere, all day, every day, shouting it from the rooftops.
We are over $15,000. What is the total now, Adam? Just a little bit over 15?
Just over 15,000 with a week to go.
And how many sets of Legos have been collected?
This year, I believe we're over 320 right now to date. 320 Lego sets, new kits have been collected.
Okay, say that one more time.
320 Lego sets, not including what's to come through the rest of this week and at the event.
I'm literally tearing up. Oh,
Yeah.
my goodness. And you deliver to children's hospitals, 2 to 3 times a month, correct?
Yeah, we go to every children's hospital within the greater Chicagoland area, including Rockford, Springfield, and Peoria, as well as Champaign. And we deliver about almost, I say on average, about 800 Lego sets a month to sick kids during their hospital stays.
Okay, that's amazing, but also very sad that there's that many
Right.
kids, but that you are bringing that 800 kids a month.
Yeah.
You are a saint. Do you want to explain it for people who haven't heard you before why this got started and how with
Yeah.
your story? I know you're willing to share.
I started this organization in December of 21, so we're coming up on 4 years here. I started it through my own personal experience with childhood cancer. I was diagnosed with leukemia on my 11th birthday, believe it or not, and had a 6-month hospital stay. Among the treatment and recovery, something that really helped me cope and get through some of my toughest days as an 11-year-old was playing with Lego sets in a hospital bed. It brought me joy. It put a smile back on my face. It just restored a lot of feelings. Childhood of things that got stolen from me, being in a very scary environment. So it restored just simple feelings of joy.
Probably maybe take your mind off of it for a few minutes
it's a
as
distraction,
well.
and you can kind of feel like you can escape the hospital setting that you're in. So I started this, less than 4 years ago, just to really share the same feeling with a lot of sick kids today. So right now we have delivered, since starting, over 20,000 Lego sets to sick kids throughout the greater Chicagoland area.
Since
20,000.
January?
Since December of 21. So in less than 4 years, over 20,000 Lego sets have been delivered.
That is amazing. And, something that you can go out and do, 10, 15, 20. I mean, some of them are crazy.
Yeah.
But, if you got an extra 20 to see, skip 2 Starbies.
Right.
Yep.
Skip 2 coffees and stop at the store and just pick up a Lego set. Pick up 30 if you can afford 30.
Yes.
Great, we'll shoot for the moon. But literally, if everybody picked up just one set and dropped it off, just imagine some kid that you don't know and they don't know you, but they're laying in a hospital bed enjoying a Lego set. That it's just amazing. And they have to be brand new because they are going into a hospital setting, so they need to be sanitized. It can't be. I know there is a place that you can take your old Legos. And they clean them up and repackage them. And I don't remember what it's called. I'll have to look it up, but I'd heard about that. But, that's the reason we need absolutely brand new sealed package so that you're not bringing anything into the hospital for these kids who have, weakened immune systems.
Right. Yes.
So what is your favorite part of the ride, Melissa?
My favorite part of the ride, probably just looking back at all the motorcycles following us up and down the hills and around the bends, and you kind of peek back, and it's just, what a feeling.
Yep, I'm usually the one with my phone up, so we can get pictures of. That I think the for me, any ride that I've ever done, the initial takeoff, everybody getting line in and getting once you're
Leaving
on
the parking
road.
lot.
Yes, you're hearing everybody's cracking and how loud the pipes are and everybody's cheering.
Beeping, waving.
Yeah,
yes.
because they're just so excited to get it started. So I think that's probably my favorite part. But then, like you said, looking back, and as far as bikes, I want to say one of the biggest rides I went on probably had almost 400 bikes.
Holy cow.
Yeah, and it was bikes for as far as the eye could see.
Awesome.
And it was very cool.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward to this. Is your family coming?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We have a
They got their
surprise.
tickets.
We have a surprise special guest this year.
You do?
His son turns a year old, and he got a motorcycle vest, and we put patches on it. He turns 1. He turns 1. So say happy birthday to Duplo.
We'll be buying raffle tickets for the little rocker motorcycle for sure.
Yeah, we have a rocking
got a
motorcycle.
patched vest.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you guys are killing me with this.
He was 10 days old last year. He wasn't there. He wasn't there last year, but he was 10 days old.
Oh, my goodness. Like, you are just absolutely killing me with all of this. How sweet. So, gosh. So, this is your third year.
This will be our third year.
Third year.
Yep.
Well, so we're starting out in McHenry at the Moose. Again, what time?
So, yeah, Harvard Moose Lodge, registration opens at 9 a.m. All are welcome. Day of registration is open. Kickstands up at 10:45 a.m. And then the after-ride party starts at noon, goes till 3. Includes food truck lunch with your ticket, featuring My Metal Heart.
Yep.
And we have 100 bottles in our bottle pool. We've got over 50 raffle baskets. We have premium raffle items, so it's a whole lot of fun.
Yes.
And a good time.
We got Lego tables. So you know the TV table trays?
I saw those.
We have Lego building tables. That'll be raffled off in a set, 2 sets. And then we have a motorcycle, Harley-Davidson motorcycle rocking horse. We have an electric Harley-Davidson motorcycle. We have camping baskets. We have barbecue baskets. We have Lego movie night basket. We have Bears baskets. We have, like he said, over 50 baskets.
Yeah. That's one also when you do a ride or like that. That's probably one of my favorite things too, is going through and seeing what we
everything
can.
for everyone.
Yeah, and they're like the silent auction, so you keep outbidding people.
Yeah.
And the last one I was at, I kept waiting, and I knew who was trying to outbid me. So as soon as they go, I'd be like, all right. I'd run and put one up, and I'd see them run. I'm like, go! But it makes it fun. It's like a fun competition because you know you're making money for something. Yeah. But, we bid war down to the they were like 5 seconds left, and you saw her and I like run. We were laughing so hard, running, but I got it. I won. But yeah, it was a good time. So I'm excited. What are some of your premiums?
We have some big screen TVs.
Yes.
We have some custom pictures that are on the way.
55-inch TV, 40-inch TV.
Wow. Do you want to name off some of your sponsors that were,
sure, if I can.
Absolutely. Name them all, as many as you can.
We have Disparity Law, which is our premium sponsor. We have the Lego Ladies, which is the group of women that we ride with. They did the bottle collections this year. Katie and Roberta killed it. We have Volo Auto Museum, Rock and Rescue with Lori Westberg. We have Remax, Brian and Chrissy Newbold. We have Harvard Chevy. We have Randy Cycle. We have Buzz S. We have the Llamas. We have Jack's Auto and Tire. The Punishers. Kay Adams, our photographer. She's amazing. She does beautiful pictures. The Punishers in McHenry. The Guardian Bellies. Let's see. New Colonial 4, is that, or 6? Okay. Landscaping, A+. M&S Construction, David H., The Furies, and Wildflowers. Oh, they did a nice little event for us down there in Seneca. Thank you. And Moschler's Lathe Work. And we also had a couple of late sponsors. We have K&M Ground and Snow Removal in Cary, Illinois. And we had Midwest Women Riders with Ellie Rains.
Nice. You guys got some great sponsors.
Oh, and Cassie's Escape Travel. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
She did a little event for us. She booked us up in Wisconsin Dells. We had a great ladies' weekend.
Oh, fun. Very, very cool. Well, like I said, I can't be more excited. Show off your helmet.
Yes.
So this is for YouTube.
This is a reminder that we need to talk about safety.
Yes, let's talk about safety.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, so we have a week before the event. Make sure that you check over your motorcycles, check your tire, check your oils, make sure that your bike is running good. Make sure that when you come with empty bags because you're going to bring home raffle basket items. Make sure that you have your Lego kits strapped down to the bike so that you don't lose them and they don't fall. Make sure that you have a valid license and insurance. And once you get into the line and lined up, we're not going to allow people to move around and leave. So where you are is where you are. So if you're riding with a group, come in with the group, and we'll line you up with your group.
And then you leave your bike there. If you got to go wander, if you're going to go get a donut, your bike stays put.
Yes.
Because that would just be such a pain.
Yes, it's hard.
But if you've never done a ride, it is definitely something. Oh, Elliot's got the Lego music going.
I thought we gotta have the Everything is Awesome track going while the Lego lady is here.
Yes, absolutely.
And if you haven't ever attended one of our Build-A-Paloozas, our volunteers have those all over at the breweries, Woodstock, all over the place. We go and volunteer. We bring used Legos, and the kids build while their parents enjoy, food from the food trucks, a couple drinks at the brewery.
Yeah.
Right.
And they come and they donate Legos, and Lego ladies usually there fist bumping and taking pictures.
How cool. That's a great idea. Who came up with that idea?
Yeah, we've been doing those now for a couple of years.
That is just such a cool idea.
It's a fun way to get the family out.
Well, especially, a Sunday afternoon, go to the brewery, you're going to have a couple of beers, your kids can play, and it's not just like mom and dad are going, going out. So that's pretty cool. I bet you raised a lot doing that.
Yeah, we bring over 200 pounds of bricks and minifigs to these events, and kids just hang out, and we ask if you'd like to donate. You can. And you can donate cash. You could donate new Lego sets. We put a collection box out.
And after 2 craft beers,
right?
They're a little higher APV. People are like, sure.
We're a free babysitter for your kids while you're there.
Yeah.
But no, it's a fun way just to engage with the community and get people to come out and hang out with us and just build.
Well, and I think this is something so cool that you could do with your kid. Mm-hmm. Explain to your children what this is and donations, and take your kid to the store and go, hey, I know you got to be careful because, hey, those $300 Lego sets. But you bring your little to the store and go pick one of these 4 to donate to, someone who needs it. Especially because kids, I want it, it's mine, I want. But if you teach them, this is a really teachable moment for something as simple and as inexpensive as a set of Legos.
Yeah. And it's a easy way for kids to practice generosity. I mean, kids of all people know the joy that a new Lego set's going to bring them. So it's flipping it the other way. And
it's a little pay it forward.
Else. Yeah.
I think because I've always kind of taught my kids, and a really quick story. I had a friend who had kind of fallen on some really hard times, had 2 young boys. I was broke, but whatever. I took my daughter and we bought a whole bunch of presents, and he worked at a shop near me. So we waited, and it was so cute because my daughter was probably about like 9, maybe 8. And we had these 2 huge bags of toys. I mean, there weren't anything crazy, but we waited till there was nobody there. We ran and we put them upstairs by his office door, and we left. Nobody saw us. And my daughter was just like, you would have thought she was, Mission Impossible, dun, 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 going around the. And my friend called me and he said, hey, was that you? And I said, no. Mm-mm. I said, well, I'm glad that happened, bless you. And my daughter is behind me like, that was the greatest thing ever. And I think he asked me like 3 years later. And I finally fessed up and I said, yeah, it was me and my daughter, Rachel. And I said, just to see the joy on her face, knowing that she could help out you and your kids, you've fallen on some hard times, there's no reason. And I didn't spend a fortune, but I think it was just more and my daughter to this day, she works in dog rescue, she's always willing to help. So, I think that's really cool. And that's where I'm going with, take your kid, take your grandkid, go buy a Lego set. You could drop it off the Moose. Or I'm sorry, not the Moose. You can take it to the Moose, but you can go over to the American Legion here, 820 North Liberty. They have a box that you could drop off right inside the bar. You can drop it off at Newman's Corner Pub, 1000 South State with me. That's in Hampshire. You could drop it off here at the station, and I will make sure that it all gets down there. So it's so many ways. You can also, there's a QR code if you just want to, donate cash, right? So what, $5, $10, $1,000, whatever you can afford.
And we have a Facebook page. It's Bikers for Bricks, and we also have the Bricks of Hope page.
I was going to say, for any events, obviously the rad that's coming up this weekend, but our Build-A-Paloozas that we host, if you guys want to see pictures of the kids that are receiving our kits, feel free to follow us on Facebook or Instagram at Bricks of Hope USA.
Yeah, and again, simple. This isn't a big complicated. Run to the store, run to Target. You're going to get food anyway. Run down the Lego aisle. A lot of times they're on clearance. Walmart puts them on clearance a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're at Walmart getting like a rotisserie chicken and, some toilet paper, head down the, I don't know where that came from, just head down the toy aisle. Well, I was trying to think, what do people need? Like a chicken, and everybody needs toilet paper. Everybody poops, Elliot. Don't look at me like that.
I'm just like, well, you're already thinking about pooping the chicken. I mean,
that's actually where I was going. But then run down that toy aisle and just pick up a set of Legos. And I've given you multiple places, so...
Yes. Kohl's has the Kohl's Cash. You can use your Kohl's Cash to buy Legos.
Oh,
Bank of
yeah.
America has a like 2% given back or 1% or something if you have a checking through them, where you can click the deals and get money back. You know, it's when you buy Lego kits.
What? This is so cool. Elliot, you going to go shopping this week?
You know what? I actually have a bunch of Lego sets I can probably donate myself. So.
Are they unopened?
Yeah. I'm a hoarder.
And if they're not opened, I'm trying to collect some used Lego kits. So what he does is he has a lot of these used ones, and what we pass them back and forth through the volunteers. So I'm trying to build up my own boxes so that we don't have.
Well, there you go. If you've got some to donate,
right here.
We got Melissa can use them for her own
Build-A-Palooza.
Her own devices. So when is your next Build-A-Palooza? Do you have any of that?
We have one coming up. I believe it's the weekend, 2 weeks after the ride. The 7th.
So that would be, hold on, I'm pulling up my calendar.
I think 7th, yeah. I think it's in,
7th. And where's that one going to be?
Riverlands Brewing in St. Charles. But yeah, that's our next Build-A-Palooza, and we have another one in October coming up. But yeah, it will start winding down a little bit towards the holiday season.
Yeah.
We'll pick back up in the springtime too.
But that doesn't mean when the Legos go on sale for Christmas, you can't purchase several and put them in the closet for next year.
That's right. We donate year round too, every single month.
Do you collect year round? I mean, do you have?
We do.
So where are some of the places that? I mean, I could see if the Legion wants to keep the box. I can just for year round.
So right now, for year-round stuff, especially, just because we're a pretty small operation. We don't have a public space as an organization to drop off. But if you reach out to us via our website, we can coordinate a local pickup. And
yeah, you can hit me up. You can hit Elliot up. Hit the station up. Hit Melissa up. Go on the Book of Faces. There's a million ways you can send messages. Because if you find them, we'll get them.
Yeah.
We'll get look at that little baby girl's face, and there's so if you're on the YouTube, they're showing from the Bricks of Hope website, and these kids with their look at that one's like a parrot. Oh my goodness, so cute. And you know what? Will you even take? And I'm just asking. You know the bigger like baby sets, like Duplo blocks.
We love those.
Do you have a lot of Duplo blocks?
We don't get a ton of them. We do see kids between like 3 and 19. So for the 3 and 4 year olds, those Duplo bricks are good for.
So there, look at a Duplo set. Those are the bigger, chunkier for the littler hands. Yeah, you can find those all over.
Yeah, and what you said, I mean, it's just, the only rule is that it has to be new and unopened. It can be any degree of difficulty. Again, 3 to 19.
And we prefer the Lego.
Yeah.
The Lego brand, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But yeah, we see kids of all ages and every interest. So if they're into cars, if they're into flowers, if they're into Star Wars or Harry
Legos
Potter.
aren't like they used to be.
Oh no,
they're not just here's a box with
they're
bricks.
Cool now.
Man, I saw at Newman's Newman's raised just over $400 and 49 kits. I was like, because I didn't bring mine. I was like, I wanted to make it over 50, but that's okay. When I bring them, I'll add those to it. But there were a couple really cool, like almost like jewelry making and like it was
animals,
it's not just like here's
motorcycles.
Here's a bunch of blocks makes a square or a tower that falls over.
Right.
I was very, very impressed. So Legos have come a very long way.
Really
and don't forget to sign up and volunteer. Bricks of Hope has a lot of opportunities for volunteering. I recently volunteered at was it Lori's? No.
Lori's Children's Hospital?
I'm sorry, Shriners Hospital. And just working with the kids inside, we were building and picking up Legos off the floor, eating pizza. It was interesting. It was good.
Oh, that is great. So you can find that type of stuff on the website too?
Yeah, you can reach out to us on our website or through Facebook.
Okay. Well, we got like a minute left. So give us all the last minute things that you want, the shout outs, because we get them out
All the cool people are going to be there Saturday in the car.
Registration opens at 9.
Yes.
Kickstands up at 10:45, Harvard Moose Lodge. After ride party starts at noon. So feel free to join us. Bring the whole family out.
Let's be there. I'll be there. Find me on the back of a bike.
And this has been the WRMN Morning Show. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you for the folks of Bricks of Hope showing up today. Wishing you a very successful event. We're going to be turning it over to the local community hour. And the WRMN Morning Show will be back again tomorrow morning at 6.
We will see you then.
Be good to each other. Be kind. We have one life to live. Let's make the most of it.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Wendy's.
A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117. Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release. 2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You could make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The White Sox had the day off on Thursday. They open a series today on the road at Kansas City with 3-7 Aaron Savali starting against 6-5 Noah Cameron. Savali's 4-1 all-time against the Royals, while Cameron is one of the top rookies in the league with a 2.52 ERA. The Blue Jays beat the Cubs 2-1 on Thursday. Max Scherzer went 7 innings. He was dominant, allowing a run, 5 hits, 1 walk with 3 strikeouts. Vlad Guerrero Jr. delivered the game-winning blow. He hit a 2-run home homer in the 7th. Michael Busch hit a solo shot in the 6th for the Cubs. That was his 24th of the season. Chicago has the top wild card in the National League, but they're second in the division behind the Brewers, who have won 12 in a row. Chicago is 8 games out in the NL Central. Colin Ray gets to start at Wrigley this afternoon when they host the Pirates.
Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 87. It feels like 97. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 70. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 84. Currently, it is 73 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense. My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
And welcome, everyone, to the local community hour. I am your persistent morning show host, Elliot Serrano, hanging on for the next half hour at least as the WRMN morning show hands things over to the middays. Matt McNeil is in studio and is getting himself ready. So I'm here with y'all just for a little bit. During the local community hour, we do like to give more of a focus on what's going on in Elgin, as well as around the Fox River Valley. And if there's anything I love to do, it's to run down the events that have been posted on the exploreelginarea.com website. For the most part, if you're looking for stuff that's going on around Elgin, they have events posted around Elgin, Dundee, Bartlett, a lot of the immediate area. So you're going to find a lot of fun things to do. Now, I will say Monday is a tad sparse right now. I think everyone's recovering from the weekend. Although there is the Motor Monday Cruise Night tonight in East Dundee. Now, the Motor Monday, I've been hearing a lot about cruise nights. Lots of folks putting on these car shows and the like. Something where all the car enthusiasts in the community get together to show off vehicles that they've restored, vehicles that they might have had for a while, keeping them as close to the original condition as possible, original look as possible. I am a big fan of restorations. There are times when I will go down a rabbit hole on YouTube of restoration videos. Someone will find, like, let's say, a vintage toy or a gumball machine, things like that. They might be in a little bit of a dilapidated condition because they weren't really cared for. And there's really a whole line of restoration videos out there of people taking these items, these vintage items, and bringing them back to their original condition. Now, I've been to a few car shows myself. Of course, Cruise Night at the American Legion Post 57 last week. A lot of folks here in Elgin who really do love showing off their vehicles. So I would say what you want to do is tonight you can go to The Depot at 319 North River Street in East Dundee, Illinois. And that's where they're going to be having their own cruise night. It's open to cars and trucks, all makes and models. The main gate entrance is on Barrington Avenue. While downtown, enjoy a meal or a drink at a local establishment. They are looking for volunteers to help with participating vehicle greetings, traffic flow, parking, etc. If interested, email kdeal or dial at eastdundee.net. That's K as in K as in Kathy, DIEHL at eastdundee.net, and that's Dundee spelled with DUNDEE. So again, it's KDIEHL at eastdundee.net. If you want to volunteer and help with the different things that go on with having this sort of cruise night event. The Midwest Racing Preservation Association is dedicated to promoting and preserving the history of Meadowdale International Raceways and all Midwest motorsports. So you can go to mirpa.org for more information. And again, that is the Motor Monday Cruise Night in East Dundee, taking place from 5 to 9 p.m. at The Depot at 319 North River Street in East Dundee. So that's tonight, August 18th. And then they have their last one on September 15th, the last one of the year. Beyond that, everything else, all the other events that are going on around Elgin are taking place starting off tomorrow, Tuesday, on August 19th from 4:30 to 10. One of my favorite spots, the Martini Room, is holding a margarita tasting event. Their margarita tasting from 4:30 p.m. on. They have a little sweet, a little tangy, and a whole lot of fun. Join us for a cozy evening of margarita magic featuring Midnight Margarita, Grapefruit Fuego, the classic cactus flower margarita. Come sip, smile, and discover your new favorite. That is taking place at the Martini Room, located at 161 East Chicago Street, here in Elgin, from 4:30 to 10 p.m. That is at the Martini Room. I also have some other trivia nights going on tomorrow. Tomorrow at the Assembly American Bar and Cafe in West Dundee, trivia night from 6 p.m. It's free to play, win prizes. It's Cosmo Tuesday all day. Grab a seat early and enjoy a happy hour in the bar from 4 to 6 p.m. That's at the Assembly American Bar and Cafe in West Dundee at 901 West Main Street in West Dundee. Add to that, you've got Side Street Studio Arts. Feminist Craft Circle. It's the 1-year anniversary celebration at the Nina Butterfly Garden. Now, the Feminist Craft Circle is celebrating its 1-year anniversary for the month of August. They will be meeting at the Nina Butterfly Gallery on the corner of Douglas Avenue and Ann Street. The garden serves as a focal point in the neighborhood where people, pollinators, the butterfly and bee variety, and native perennials meet. Come craft in this beautiful, inspiring landscape. Bring your projects, beach chairs, blankets, and non-alcoholic drinks. If it rains, we'll meet at Side Street as usual. So they normally craft at Side Street Studios, but today, to celebrate the 1-year anniversary, they're going to be holding the event at 6 o'clock from 6 to 8 p.m. at the Nina Butterfly Gallery. And I do believe, look who decided to join us. Good morning, Matt McNeil.
Hi, I'm a little late, sorry.
No, you're good.
I had to have my coffee. See, I did not have a coffee. Oh, my goodness. Clearly,
it hasn't kicked in yet. It has not kicked in yet.
I had a wild weekend. No. Putt-putt.
Putt-putt?
Yeah.
You had a wild weekend putt-putting?
Yeah. It was 3 courses.
Whereabouts? Where did you go?
Putt Shack in Oakbrook.
In Oakbrook, no. I go to Congo River. Up there
nice.
in Bartlett, yeah. No, Barrington, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. So how'd you do?
I won twice.
Okay, well, I'll say, so you have a good putting game?
I sure do.
Putting game? I tell you, if you have a good putting game, you're going to be very good at the putt-putt.
Yes.
And there are lots of great...
it's all about precision, and you got to measure things out and
sometimes, and then sometimes you have that 3-year-old kid who just whacks the ball, and it just goes into the hole.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, there he goes. He's losing his voice there. Were you outdone by a toddler?
No, not me. But the family behind us was. It was like a 4-year-old kid that was like doing the best.
Just whacking the ball, and then
he was doing better than everyone else. So
a lot of those are set up. Like if you just hit it the right way, it should go right in. Yeah. That's the geometry of it all. But I think a lot of times folks, they go in there and they overthink it. If you overthink putt-putt, just putt it. It's not like you need to read a green. It's nothing like that.
Yep.
Unless it's been poorly maintained. When the worst time to go to a putt-putt is after it's rained.
Oh, yeah.
Because then if the thing is all wet.
Oh, it was indoors.
Okay, so yeah, I go outdoor putt-putt. I don't do indoors putt-putt. I haven't gone indoors for putt-putt in ages.
Yeah.
Did they have cosmic putt-putt where it's like the lights are out and everything glows in the dark?
It was kind of like, it's like kind of dark in there, and they have a lot of glowy lights. It's not like glow in the dark, but.
What was the name of the place since we're at it?
It's called Putt Shack in Oakbrook Terrace.
The Putt Shack in Oakbrook Terrace, for those who are interested in miniature golf indoors. Go there. That's where our marvelous Matt McNeil goes, and apparently does quite well for himself as long as he's not competing against a toddler.
Yeah.
That's in another group.
There's the 3 of us, me, my boyfriend, and Ryan.
All right.
Ryan won the first time, though, so congratulations.
There you go. All right. Well, let's take a quick break here. When we come back, we will have more news and events from around the Fox River Valley. This is the Community Hour with Matt McNeil and the L Train. Thanks for being with us.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
They were best friends, inseparable, in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from PassItOn.com.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in today. Happy Monday. It is the 18th of August. We are swinging into September pretty soon around the corner here. So if you want to be a part of it with us, of course, you're more than welcome to do so. We appreciate everyone tuning in today. If you are watching on the YouTube side of things, you have noticed that the L train and I have swapped. We have swapped spaces. So I'm now in the hot seat here, and he's in the third hot seat.
It's back to my preferred camera angle.
It's back to my preferred camera angle, too. Oh, my goodness. So, folks, if you want to tune in, again, you can make a comment if you'd like, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You can also tune in on that AM 1410 dial. We also do have our website and our app. So there's lots of ways that you can listen to us here on the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town.
Tell your smart speaker to play WRMN Radio, and there we'll be.
Absolutely.
Sorry, go, hello, Google. Hey, Google. Hello, Siri. Hey, Alexa, play WRMN Radio. That's how I do it at home.
Yeah.
I go, hey, Alexa, play WRMN. Boom. Matt McNeil's on. Boom. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is on. Boom. Dino's Night Out is on. It's a lot of fun.
There's lots of great content out there. Check it out if you want to tune in. Lots of great content.
I have to mention Dino's Night Out because I don't mention it enough, and Dino says that every time I fail to mention him, it's because he's been fired. What? I go, we can't fire Dino. Well, Dino can fire himself, but he's like, yeah, really? I don't have a show anymore? I'm like, I feel bad.
No, he didn't.
Maybe if he added himself to the rundown, for all the show rundowns for every day.
That's on Fridays, so that's a great way to start off the weekend. Yes. Let's continue on here. I did want to read through a newspaper article here with the time that we have before we take it to the bottom of the hour news. Now, this is brought to you by, this is from Daily Herald. This is from Jesse Malloy. This was posted a couple days ago, and it is, quote, federal cuts to weather staff are putting Illinois emergency alerts at risk. So, as Illinois recovers from a record-breaking year of tornadoes that prompted emergency declarations across several counties, local officials and lawmakers are sounding the alarm about deep staffing cuts to the National Weather Service and the risks they pose to public safety. Now, more than 1,000 employees of the National Weather Service and its parent agency, the National Oceanographic and Atmospheric Administration have been laid off by the federal government this year, representing about 10% of the NOAA's workforce. The cuts include hundreds of weather forecasters as well as researchers and other employees who monitor ocean and climate conditions, record weather data, and oversee management of ocean-based resources, as reported by the Associated Press. Now, so far, the local effect is not immediate, said Will County Emergency Management Agency Director Allison Anderson, who added, quote, "We're not feeling any impact now, and that nothing official has been relayed from federal agencies regarding operations. But some experts worry there could be highly damaging long-term impacts," says Illinois state climatologist Trent Ford, saying, quote, "The issue is that the NWS people who do communications and put out things like weather warnings are incredibly productive, efficient, and resilient. Right now, from my perspective, there hasn't been too much impact, but only because the workload of those forecasters monitoring the weather has been absorbed by other wonderful people who are still there. That's not a stable model, though," he says. And then, of course, there's critical staffing roles. Various stations historically have collected critical data that is used to track weather patterns and measure impacts and climate change trends. And so maintaining those databases at lower staffing levels may prove challenging. So, Elliot, what do you think about this? This is something that's been going on. I know it's been kind of in the news lately here as well, too, about those federal cuts. How do you see that this is really going to not just impact community, but also the workers there as well? If you want to give a little insight.
Well, yeah, I mean, let's be honest. The way a lot of the cuts were done was kind of just done blanket. As I said, we're just going to cut all these folks here, all these folks there. It wasn't done, as I say, it wasn't done with any precision. It was done with a chainsaw. That was a analogy that was used a while back. And yes, we haven't seen the effects of it as of yet. The problem being that when it comes to things like the weather, and weather is incredibly fickle. We already learned that when it came to the flooding that happened in Texas just a few weeks back, where people were kind of taken by surprise and were saying, why weren't we getting any warning reports, or why wasn't this or the other? You know, again, that is a sort of thing that we've gotten spoiled by that sort of. We've gotten spoiled by having accurate information and being able to predict weather conditions, or being able to predict when hurricanes or such are going to strike. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's always 100% accurate. It's not like there are going to be times they have said, "Oh, this hurricane's coming, it's coming," and then it veers off. You know, you can't. Those are things you cannot predict. Mm-hmm. But having more and more information really is what we should be striving for, instead of saying, you know what, we don't need that many people working on that. Let's get rid of them, and we'll just have have some other folks pick up the slack. I mean, consider this. Let's say you're at a job, and I'm sure a lot of folks have had that experience, where suddenly a lot of folks get downsized, and you suddenly have all these additional responsibilities being put on your desk that you've got to deal with because they downsize, and you're not getting paid anymore. You know, I don't see how people can be so readily accepting of that in something as important as NOAA, and not I will admit, not as much of a people saying that it's a bad idea that you would think. But that, you know what, it will come. I hate to be an I told you so, but I will be when it happens. When things start happening, when we start seeing the lack of data leading to the Weather Service is missing certain things, that's when you're going to start hearing people complaining. And I'm going to say, hey, folks, they made all these cuts, you know, and you said boo about it then.
Yeah. So I would say, do you feel that people are going to have to probably be more prepared earlier for certain conditions like this? You know, make sure that they have, you know, plenty of food. I mean, this is always, you know, something.
I was just say it's always something. Yeah, the preparation. To your point, I would say if you haven't been prepared before, or you weren't really considering it, especially if you live in one of those high risk areas, you know, mountain areas, near water, near rivers. Now's the time to really be mindful of that. Now's the time because, folks, climate change is real. As much as people want to deny it, climate change is real. A lot of the stuff that's happening right now has been predicted. This was predicted years ago that this sort of thing would happen, and you got to be ready for it. We've passed the point now where we can change it. We've passed the point now where we could have done anything about it. Now we just got to deal with it. That means have your go bags packed. Make sure you have emergency contacts. You have places set up where you can go with your pets. That's a huge one right now. Where are you going to go with your pets if you suddenly have to evacuate your home because of a flood or tornado, hurricanes, stuff like that? And it's not going to be easy. And I think we're going to have to learn to cope over time.
Yeah, and I think people usually tend to adjust to things as well. I mean, maybe it might take time.
Yeah, well, but in the meantime, we're going to have folks losing their homes,
right,
and people losing their lives. You know, we can adjust. I mean, what happened in Texas? How many kids lost their lives in that flood? You know, down at that camp, that summer camp.
Maybe that wasn't the right comment to make. I don't know.
Well, no, but to that point, I mean, we were talking about how but to your point, we talk about how we do adapt, we cope. When we find out that certain areas are no longer as hospitable to us, human beings do adapt. We do. At the same time, it's a shame that some folks, have to lose their homes and their lives for us to consider that.
Yeah, I completely agree as well too. So, folks, if you want to check out more information on this article, you can find it at thedailyherald.com. There's more that does go into the article as well, but you'll be able to find it. It's on the front page of the Daily Herald, so you'll be able to find that there on the main website under the community section of things. Especially if you go into the Elgin area community section on the Daily Herald, you'll be able to find it there too. Got lots of other fun things to talk about here, things that are happening locally. I mean,
now that's so fun. Please do.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to leave so you can have fun.
The coffee still hasn't kicked in yet, so I'm still a little on the sleepy side because it's a Monday. But nonetheless, still, we're here, and we're here to give you the news and talk and entertainment as well too. So we'll definitely be discussing what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. So stay tuned for that here on the Community Hour.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Sky Rizzy.
2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District, then was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117. Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed Under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. if you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a strong chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 87. It feels like 97. Tonight, a strong chance of showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 70. Currently, it is 75 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Elliot has left the building. He left me alone. That's okay. Of course, we're going to continue on here into the Community Hour. Hopefully, everyone's having a good morning so far here. It is a Monday. It's not a gloomy day outside, though, I must say. It is a pretty nice day outside. It is going to be quite a little toasty outside, though, too. That we are going to be seeing. So, but with that being said, we hope that you are enjoying your morning. Thank you, everyone, for making those great comments here on the YouTube side of things as well. What we want to do is go through what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. But what I want to do here, too, is read through another newspaper article that I did find. And this, again, is more on what are some fun things to do in the Fox River Valley area. Now, there is something that is coming up. And, of course, we do want to talk a little bit about it here. Now, this is celebrating summer's last hurrah with the Elgin Rotary Club. Now, this is submitted content by Natalie Keyberg, submitted by her and then reposted onto the dailyherald.com. So we'll read a little bit about this. This was posted a little earlier this morning, right bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the very early morning. So the Rotary Club of Elgin is bringing its family-friendly free end-of-summer celebration to the Elgin area. Now, this is coming up on Saturday, September 6th. So it's not this coming Saturday. It would be the following Saturday, I believe, or maybe 3 Saturdays away. Summer's last hurrah will be at 10 a.m., and that'll be going on until 8 p.m., and that will be at Panton Mill Park at 9 North Water Street in South Elgin. Now, admission to get in is for free. It'll be held rain or shine. You can even bring a blanket or a long chair, but they do request no coolers. They do request that you don't bring any coolers. You can stop by the Touch a Truck between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. The Gail Borden Library Bookmobile will also be on site as well. You can climb aboard, you can register for your library card, and also check out those books and other materials too. So that's a great way to be a part of the Gail Borden Library community there out at the Panton Mill Park coming up Saturday, September 6th. Now from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. there will be a craft fair and makers market, which is always fun to go to because it's local businesses and organizations, entrepreneurs, especially a lot of, again, local small businesses that do a lot of crafts and they make things for you to purchase, or even also services too. There's also going to be a kids fest with face painting, tattoos, sidewalk murals is also there too, bubble games, and more. And then, of course, the sponsors and also the community showcases there. What's also really great, too, is the Jesse White Tumblers will be hitting the stage from 1 to 1:30 p.m. And the School of Rock will also be performing there, too. They recently just opened a new location right off in South Elgin off Randall Road. The Costume Pet Parade will be from 4 until 5 p.m., and they're also going to be having an Electro Retro Dance Party. That's going to be from 5 until 8 p.m. The event will feature food trucks as well as bands, beverages, and fun for all. You can also get tickets for the 50-50 raffle for $10 or 3 for $20. That sounds like a good deal, 3 for $20. The winner will need not be present, so you don't have to be present in order to win. All proceeds will be supporting scholarships, youth leadership, and programs in the Elgin and South Elgin area. This event also wouldn't be possible without the huge support from the community businesses and the organizations that are out there. This event, of course, is a fundraiser that'll support the Rotary Club's community giving. You can check out the full schedule. You can check out sponsors links, as well as parking information and more. Their event page is www.rotary5000.org. That's rotary5000.org. The Rotary Club of Elgin was granted over $35,000 last year alone for scholarships, community projects, youth leadership, and international initiatives. So if you want to read this article for yourself, or of course go on out for the celebration of summer's last hurrah with Elgin's Rotary Club, you can check it out at dailyherald.com or head on out to Panton Mill Park come up Saturday, September 6th. We have coming up here Saturday, September 20th. We're so excited. It is America's First Responders Fest. We're so excited to be, of course, hosting this as well. There's going to be a lot of really great fun activities to do, live performances as well. Also, the first responder recognition, which we do recommend that you definitely come for that as well, too. That is a Hampshire community event. It's Saturday, September 20th. It's in downtown Hampshire from 1 until 6 p.m. That is rain or shine. They're going to also have a classic car show. We're going to have a classic car show presented by the Gilbert's Eagles Club, number 1047. There's going to be additional attractions, so you can find some really great vendor booths that are going to be out there too. Some things including pet products, maybe jewelry, a whole list of really great items that are out there. Food trucks will also be there too, so you can come hungry and leave happy with some delicious food and also some drinks. Food all the way around the spectrum of what you like when it comes to food. So, and then also kids activities will also be out there too for the kiddies to come. And of course, we're going to be broadcasting live on WRMN radio on YouTube and also on that AM 1410 dial and also on the app. So for more information, please feel free to reach out to us. We would love for you to ask more questions about America's First Responders Fest, what is entailed into that as well. If you want to be a sponsor, we do have sponsorship availabilities still. So with that being said, I know it's coming up pretty quickly here already. It's almost about a little over a month away from now, a month and 2 days. If you count today, or maybe, if you count today, I guess it would be 3 days. If you count this as 1 day. So with that being said, it's coming up pretty soon. We're so excited for it. We've got lots of things that have gone into store with this. And so we're excited to be presenting it to you, the community out there. So we'd love for you to be a part of it with us. please feel free to reach out to us, 847-741-7700. You can also email any of us to info@WRMN1410.com. You can email me if you'd like, Matt@WRMN1410.com. If you want to email Dino, of course you can, Dino@WRMN1410.com. We've got all that information for you. And so if you are interested, please feel free to reach out to us. We'd love to help out. We'd love to for you to be a part of it with us. My goodness, so much fun. We've got some other things here as well, too. This is another submitted content that I did want to talk a little bit about here. Kane County Health Department is offering free behavioral health interpreter training. Now, this is submitted by the Kane County Health Department onto the Daily Herald. This is from yesterday. The Kane County Health Department, in partnership with the National Latino Behavioral Health Association and All Our Kids Early Childhood Network, is hosting a non-cost specialized behavioral health interpreter training to strengthen communication and care for individuals whose first language is not English. The training will be held at the Kane County Regional Office of Education, which is located at 28 North 1st Street in Geneva, and will be offered for 2 audiences. Now, the first one is for the interpreters. Dates will be Tuesday and Wednesday, September 2nd and September 3rd. The time will be 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., so 14 hours total over the 2 days. The focus will be immersive instruction in the principles and also those practices of interpreter communication in behavioral health settings. Participants must be fluent in at least one language other than English. Now, who should attend this event, you might ask? Well, direct service staff, clinicians, as well as administrative support staff, community members, contractors, consumers, case managers, and others who will be out there to use their bilingual skills to interpret for agencies. Also, CEUs are provided. Now, for the providers, this is on Thursday, September 4th, from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's 7 hours total within that time frame there. The focus is how to effectively work with interpreters in behavioral health settings, exploring communication styles, cultural context, and strategies to improve care for clients whose first language is not English. Now, who should attend this one as well, too? Direct service staff, clinicians, administrative support staff, community members, and so on and so forth, similar to for those who are the interpreters. Now, space is limited to the first 40 participants of each session. So they do have a link on this website that you can actually find on this particular article that'll link you directly to it. It does look like there is still some slots open. So if you would like to participate in that, you can. There is a forums website that you can go to. Now, Michael Isaacson, the KCHD Executive Director, said here, quote, these trainings address a critical need in behavioral health, ensuring that language barriers never become barriers to care. By equipping both interpreters and providers with the skills they need, we are building stronger and more inclusive services in Kane County. The program is part of KCHD's Behavioral Health Systems Improvement Initiatives. And again, for more information, you can visit their website, canehealth.com. You'll be able to find it there, posted on their page. That's canehealth.com. So please feel free to check it out. This is a really good article and a very good event to go to as well. So again, that's an offer to free behavioral health interpreter training event that'll be coming up on for the interpreters September 2nd and 3rd, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then for the providers Thursday, September 4th. So if you are interested in attending, that will be coming up pretty soon as well too. The time is approaching 9:47. What we're going to do is take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll talk more about what is happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. And we'll definitely talk about things coming up more so this week, during the week here. So we'll pull up here, exploreelginarea.com. We'll also go through some other things as well here too. Now, coming up during the 10 o'clock hour, it is Wise Coffee Chat. So we're going to be talking with Jennifer Sanchez. Jennifer Sanchez will be talking with us about what's coming up here. So she's going to be having a special guest on as well too. So stay tuned for that. That'll be on the YouTube side of things. You'll also be able to hear it on the stick. Mike Aquendo, who's a show guest, he'll be on. That'll be coming up at 10 o'clock listen live, WRMN 1410, and also you'll be able to listen live on other platforms as well. Coffee Chat, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Instagram. So lots of different ways that we provide that for other any listeners out there too. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs. It's probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Community Hour on WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. We hope that you're enjoying the morning so far as we continue on. We still have a little bit of time left. So just a little bit of time left here before we head on into the 10 o'clock hour. We do have what's I almost said what's cooking today. That'll be coming up later today from 1 until 2. We have Wise Coffee Chat. So Wise Coffee Chat will be coming up here in just a little bit. I'll give you a little sneak preview on what will be coming up here. If you are watching on the screen right now on YouTube, you'll be able to see that there on the screen. So it is Jennifer Sanchez with guests. That'll be coming up at 10 o'clock. So stay tuned for that. We'll also make sure to share information. Also, you'll see on the screen, you'll see them on the screen there, and you'll also see as well, too, different websites that I'll be sharing as well that were via request that she sent to me. So, so with that being said, that'll be coming up later into the show today. Well, not later into the show, actually coming up pretty soon. So definitely stay tuned. Should be good. As always a very good show to listen to. That is Wise Coffee Chat. Let's see what else we do have here as well, too. We'll go through some other things. Let's see. Coming up here for the Fox River Valley area, we'd like to discuss what's going on locally in the Fox River Valley area. We do have a couple different things here, so wanted to send a reminder out there too, and this was also on our Tradio segment on Thursday was announced that Friends of the Fox River is having their Dam Night Out. You can tour Carpentersville's new shoreline as well. So join the Friends of the Fox River. It's going to be a tour of the land that was submerged by the dam. The Carpenter Dam was built in 1837 and served as a crucial producer of mechanical power for local economic development. Now, in addition, it created a source of ice, electricity, and recreation. That source has long been replaced, so you're going to be seeing some really amazing naturals that are out there that have caused this. I guess I'll read a little bit more into it on kind of how I'm describing it here. So there's quite a few interesting things that are in place now. So it's a self-restoration process. Because the dam was removed in October, naturally land will then kind of have a self-restoration process. There are many artifacts that have been exposed. The mudflats have been replaced by sandy soils, resulting in vegetation that's surprisingly robust. So a very interesting and educational event to go to. So if you want to check it out for more information, please feel free to do so. Check out their website. It's going to be Lincoln Avenue at the Carpenter Dam Forest Preserve. That is at 310 Lincoln Avenue in Carpentersville. So definitely a good event to go to. If you've never been to one before, please feel free to check that out. Also, still going on now for 2 more weeks until August 31st. Habitat for Humanity of Northern Fox Valley still has their beautiful home planet Earth sculptures on display in those different areas, including City of Elgin, Village of East and West Dundee, and also Carpentersville. So it is still going on until August 31st. So that's until August 31st. Another reminder here, too, at 319 North River Street, you can find it. It's Motor Mondays. It's the cruise night in East Dundee. So you'll be able to enjoy that. It's coming up. It's the second to last one. The last one will be September 15th. It starts at 5 and it goes until dusk. And it's right at the depot. That's where the old train station was. So, again, you can find that there. Lots of great local restaurants to go to in the area, especially if you want to go out for a good meal. They've got something for everyone there. So that is coming up tonight from 5 until dusk, or 9 p.m. or so. I know Elliot did mention this earlier here, but there's a margarita tasting at the Martini Room that's coming up tomorrow, 4:30 to 10. A little sweet, a little tangy, and maybe a little spicy there too, but a whole lot of fun nonetheless. So again, join them for a cozy evening of margarita magic featuring Midnight Margarita Grapefruit Fuego, Classic Cactus Flower Margarita. There's a whole list of different ones that will be there, as it is a margarita tasting. So definitely check that out. Some other things coming up here. Side Street Studio Arts is hosting their Feminist Craft Circle again, 1-year anniversary celebration at the Nina Butterfly Garden. Celebrating 1 year of its anniversary, the Feminist Craft Circle will be out for the month of August, meeting at the Nina Butterfly Garden at the corner of Douglas Avenue and Ann Street. The garden serves as a focal point in the neighborhood where people, pollinators, that's the butterflies and the bee variety, will all join together. So that'll be coming up. That's Tuesday, tomorrow at 6 p.m. So you don't want to miss out on that. Some other fun things as well, too. The Elgin Master Chorale is having their 2025 Summer Singing Academy 3-day extravaganza. Now, this is going to be located at the Elgin Community College Spartan Auditorium at 1700 Spartan Drive in Elgin. This summer, you can come sing just for the joy of it. Whether you're returning to music after a break, or maybe you're looking to sharpen those skills for fun, you can enjoy their supportive setting It's a summer singing academy, and it's led by experienced educators and conductors. It includes daily group singing and vocal warm-ups, workshops on technique, music reading, and healthy singing, singing a welcome environment. It's definitely a welcoming environment for everyone. So if you want to check it out, it's $50. Check out more information. It's August 19th through till this 21st, not 24th, 21st from 7 until 9 p.m. So definitely check that out. This does wrap it up here for the Community Hour on WRMN AM 1410. We hope that you are enjoying your morning so far. Coming up next, we do have the Wise Coffee Chat. That is with Jennifer Sanchez, so stay tuned for that. And again, we hope that you do enjoy the rest of your day today. We'll also be back on again here for Out to Lunch. That will be coming up here shortly as well too afterwards. So stay tuned for that as well too. We'll talk about lots of great things. We'll also go through what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Good fun activities to do while summer is still here. Stay tuned and we'll be back with more. We'll begin into our next program in just a bit.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Wendy's.
A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117. Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release. 2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 18th, 1925. Hunter leaving watch factory after 48 years. George E. Hunter of the Elgin National Watch Company has resigned his position to take effect October 1st, according to an announcement today. Superintendent Hunter's retirement has been regretfully accepted by the Board of Directors, which denounced the elevation of Assistant Superintendent Israel Hatch to the honor. No reason for Mr. Hunter's retirement is given, other than the executive wishes a rest from his vast responsibilities after 48 years of constant and faithful service. I have been at the service of the Elgin National Watch Company since I was 17 years old, he said today. More than half that time, I've held positions of responsibility. 48 years in the service of one company is a long time.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a strong chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 87. It feels like 97. Tonight, a strong chance of showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 70. Currently, it is 75 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefit.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
This is Jennifer Sanchez. You are watching the Wise Coffee Chat Show. Super excited to be here this morning. You guys are in for a treat because I am excited for my guest, the founder of the Mikey O Show, as well as he has a plethora of things, and I'll let him introduce himself. But I thought, you know what? This is someone that's like a big person in the Chicagoland area, in production, in comedy, in showcasing. So super excited. How are you, Mikey?
I'm doing great. Thank you so much for having me here.
Yeah.
Thank you. It took the coffee to get me in, everybody. It took the coffee, the Oaxacan coffee to get me in. So.
That's all that it took was me to say, let's go have some coffee in the show, right?
El cafecito del día. Those of you who follow me know it's all about el cafecito del día.
Yes. So before we go into the story, I wanted to make sure you guys know who I am. My name is Jennifer Sanchez. I'm the founder of the Wise Alliance Network, as well as WISE, which is a women's organization. I put on together networking events, conferences, retreats, you name it. Just go to wisealliancenetwork.com to learn more. And then, of course, I'm also a real estate investor. So if anyone's looking to sell their home, let me know. I buy property cash, no surveys, no fees. You're gonna deal with all that. Let's wait for the mortgage to close and all that stuff. That's who I am. But definitely, I want to lean it over to Mikey. Mikey,
Yeah.
want to introduce yourself to our viewers?
Yeah, well, I don't buy anything cash. I have no money. But my name is Michael Kendall, Mikey O. I'm the founder of the Mikey O Show. We started out as just a bunch of comedy hobbyists about 25 years ago. And a hobby that turned into a business, and then a business that grew, and we became kind of like a hub and a home and a workout and a gym for Latino comedy in Chicago. And that's who we are. Yeah.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've been following Mikey for some time now. I mean, I've been watching your stuff, and I've always been like, man, when are we going to connect? Like, when are we going to actually, when are the stars going to align so that we actually work together, do something together? And here we are, right? Finally.
Well, here we are. It took coffee.
It took coffee, which is both our joy, right?
Yeah. Well, I think that it was time, because I also, you mentioned everything you do, and I also follow you, and I also have been following your movement throughout the city, and you're activating people and activating communities, and those are my favorite kind of people. So
yeah, no, we're both big small business entrepreneurs or supporters. But I wanted to definitely ask you your story, your journey, right? I think you're definitely an inspiration, especially to the Latino community, right? Definitely, even like engaging with you, I've noticed like, oh wow, you carry yourself with a lot of charisma, a lot of I don't know, courage, bravery, suaveness. I don't know what the word is correctly, but definitely you stand out in a crowd. So I just wanted to share that. Yeah,
that's because I talk a lot.
It makes sense because you've been in production for so long. So how did you get into this whole world of production and comedy and stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, first of all, the reality of it is that if I was going to say that there was a plan, that would be not true. This was a hobby. I'm a huge fan of comedy my entire life, and every time I saw a Latino on TV, I mean, I know pretty much, an incredible amount of history of Latinos on TV.
Yeah.
My sister Lydia brought home an album, Freddie Prince Live, at Mr. Kelly's, which was a place here. We're talking a long time ago. And when I talk about Freddie Prince, I'm talking about Freddie Prince, the father, not Freddie Prince, the son.
Okay.
Freddie Prince was, a lot of things about Freddie Prince that, people, need to know. He was, of course, he was a Puerto Rican and Hungarian, called himself the Hungarican. And he was an amazing drummer, and he got into comedy, and he was the first person to perform at the White House, the first Puerto Rican to perform at the White House.
Oh, wow.
The reason that people sit down, comedians are invited to sit at the chair on late night shows today, are because of Freddie Prince. Johnny Carson invited him to sit down and had a conversation with him on his show, on the Johnny Carson show, and the ratings blew up. And then Johnny Carson said, from now on, the producer said, from now on, the comedian sits with Johnny Carson. So there's a lot of firsts there. Chico and the Man, for those of you who are old enough to remember the Chico and the Man show, Freddie Prince was kind of like, my hero growing up, because it was the first time I heard a guy talk about this funny stuff that was happening in my house from a Puerto Rican perspective. And when I heard that audience on that album, when I heard, and it's still a brilliant album. For those of you who can get access to it, Freddie Prince Live at Mr. Kelly's, especially young comedians, go there and listen to what writing, is supposed to be like.
That's awesome.
But Freddie Prince was my, kind of like, it stayed in my head for a long time. And again, why? Because he was talking about the Puerto Rican experience. He was talking about, roaches. We had roaches, right? Talked about, being on welfare. We were on welfare, right? So I'm like, yeah. And you know what? That is my experience. But then I went to see John Leguizamo, Spicorama, live at the Berry Street Theater, Halsted and Berry, which for those of you who don't know is now where Blue Man Group is.
Oh, nice.
And then when I left that theater, I was with my cousin Johnny V, and when I left that theater, I was like, you know what? I want to put our stories on stage, you know.
Wow.
And
I love that.
that's how it took off.
That's how it took
That's how
off.
it took off. The thing is that we didn't have enough comedians back then.
Yeah.
In fact, Alex Ortiz, who was the only Latino comedian in Chicago at that time, was the comedian. And then we didn't discover, she was around a long time before us, but then we found and crossed paths with Patty Vasquez, the only Latina comedian at that time.
Really?
In Chicago, yeah.
Okay.
So Patty Vasquez and Alex Ortiz are really the people who were the first Latinos on stage, as far as I'm concerned, doing comedy. And crossed paths with them, and then decided I was going to do a show. But the problem is that, you know, Latino audiences were not used to going to comedy clubs because they just weren't. Well, when I say they're not used to, it's not like they didn't want to, but we didn't have, Zanies didn't book Latino comedians on a regular basis. There wasn't the Improv, there wasn't the Laugh Factory. And
we had Don Francisco, like that's is that really it?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, but you know, that's how it kind of started, and then all of a sudden we did a show, and we got 10 people, and then we got 40 people, and then we got 70 people, and then we got 200 people, and then we got 500 people, and then next thing you know, a few years after that, we're booking 1,500 seat theaters here, New York. Los Angeles. Ellie Castro and I developed our relationship, an amazing writer, an amazing actor, performer who has written, I believe he's on like 9 or 10 one-person shows, of which I've produced all of them, except his first one, Malcriado. But there was the building of the audiences. And so that's where I learned early on, especially for the young entrepreneurs that are watching this, that's where I learned early on, you got the product, but where's the audience, right? You got the product, but where are the buyers?
Yeah.
And so I knew that if I built the audience, that I would get ahead of the game, because I had one thing that nobody else had, none of the other theater companies had, and none of the other comedy clubs had, which was I had an audience.
Wow.
And I figured, okay, if I get the audience, I can dominate, and I can, you know, get ahead of this.
So you are one of the main Latino production companies in Chicagoland. We were talking about that earlier, right?
Well, I will say that I am,
or the first one, I should say. I apologize.
Definitely the first one.
Yes.
Definitely the first one. I like to always look back at a conversation. Joey Villagomez and I were backstage with Fluffy at the Chicago Theater, and I'm not name dropping. You'll see where this is going. And I never forget this. Fluffy is looking out into the audience.
Yeah.
And he said something that stuck in my head.
Okay,
And
I love
he
Fluffy.
said, and he said this. Now remember, he's got 3,500 people in the audience. It's sold out.
Yeah.
Got it? He hasn't gone on stage yet. And we're standing by the side of the stage, and he looks out into the audience and he goes, you know, I don't claim to be the best. I just claim to work really hard.
Wow.
And that's what I want to, that's how I want to answer your question. I'm not the best at anything, but I work really, really hard.
Yeah.
When we have never really had an opportunity in this city, right, to have a gym, a platform for Latino comedians to build, because you know the old saying, oh, if you're going to make it big, you got to go to LA. You got to make it big.
Yeah, that's what I hear all the time. Yeah.
You got to go to New York. And so hopefully that's a little bit about what I brought to the table, right? I never wanted to be I think I said this earlier. I never thought about being the king, but the kingmaker. I like the role of the kingmaker better.
Oh, I like that. So not the king, you're the man that's behind the scenes, or you're the force that likes to catapult people, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's why we get along really well, because I notice on your social media, you always go to restaurants. You always want to support the small business.
Yeah.
You have the nonprofit organization. Can you tell us a little bit about that nonprofit organization?
So my nonprofit organization is kind of like an unofficial nonprofit, because it is not a 501c3, but it is Comedians for Communities.
Sure.
And so what's Comedians for Communities? Well, early on, we would always get people who thought we had a lot of money ask us for money. And then we would be like, well, I'll tell you what, we're not going to give you money for your nonprofit, but what we'll do is we'll build a show, right? And we'll do a ticket share, in which, you know, they sell their tickets for $30 and give us back $5 and they keep $25. But through that, we've been able to help little leagues and breast cancer organizations and mentoring programs, and all kinds of organizations here in Chicago for years.
Yeah.
For years, you know. And so that's the nonprofit component of it, called Comedians for Communities. And it works out well. We're getting ready to announce tomorrow, we're getting ready to announce our breast cancer awareness show with Humboldt Park Health. We're getting ready to announce our Midway Chamber of Commerce show. We're getting ready to announce St. Robert Bellarmine. We just announced the Base Baseball League. These are all nonprofit events that when you go to a comedy club and you pay at the comedy club, typically that money is for profit. But in this case, the nonprofit gets the door at those events.
Oh, and that's great. I mean, that you do that, you have an initiative, and it's funny because you said like a lot of people will come to you, they'll ask for money, and you're like, okay, well, how can I use my platform to support?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I think that's great because a lot of people lose that touch. They have a platform and then they forget about what to do with it. They don't know what to utilize it for sometimes, right? They just use it to make money, which is fine. I'm not knocking that down, but then you can use that also to do good.
Well, the thing is here's the bigger part of this, right? So make no mistake about it. When we do our general market shows, we make money. There's no mistake about it. It's a business. It's there to make money, right? But we are firm believers that it's impossible for us, for me, to make money in this community, but then not be there when they need me.
Okay.
Right? Because the parents at the parents that come to my shows, they have kids in Little League. Those Little Leagues need us. So we're there for them. And I think the relationship is wonderful. They support us, we support the community, and the relationship goes round and round and round. And it's a healthy one. Right?
Yeah. So you started that. So I know you were saying you were trying to name drop earlier, but like just to give an idea to the listeners and the viewers, like who have you worked with, you know, in the industry?
So, you know, Felipe Esparza, TJ Miller, Cameo, here locally, Joey Villagomez, Gwen La Roca, all of which have been on TV.
Gwen La Roca, I love her.
Gwen La Roca is a shining star.
Yes,
Joey
she
Villagomez is a shining star. Alex Ortiz, of course, you know, one of the local anchors here, and I'm talking local anchors here, who is on television. Ana Belaval, who does our comedy shows.
Yeah.
But, you know, on the bigger scale, Brian Redd, who was on, you know, Saturday Night Live. And, of course, you know, Felipe Esparza was, you know, best story about Felipe Esparza is Felipe and I had done a few shows. And then, like, a month later, he wins Last Comic Standing. And then blew up from there. You know, he was the winner.
Yeah.
So we've had the pleasure of working with a lot of comedians, Hannibal Buress, and understand that when these guys were doing the shows at Joe's, right? Nobody knew. Nobody knew where none of this was going, right?
Sure.
We were trying to build audiences. They were trying to build careers. But Chicago has pumped out a lot of Latino. Let me tell you something. Friday night, I went to a show.
Mm-hmm.
I saw an improv show here, okay, with about 25 brilliant Latino comedic actors. I mean, this was funny. The writing was great. The writing was amazing. And I told my friend that was with me, I said, you know, you do realize that 20 years ago, this was not here, right? This was not here. You did not have this. I think at that time we had Salsation. Salsation was and continues to be amazing. And there was Geraldo, who was and continues to be amazing. But now we're talking about I'm talking about a theater full of improv and sketch, Latino and Latina, Latinx sketch and improv performers. That's a big deal.
That's
a big deal. So that's really cool to see.
Yeah, especially if you've been part of the game and you've kind of watched and you've been part of the transition. Like, how does that make you feel, right? Like to see all of this transition happen.
Well, one of the things, more importantly, is that comedians write their materials, and I tell people all the time when they give me credit for somebody doing well, I always say to them, I didn't write one joke. My job, again, is to provide that platform, right? Because sometimes, here's the deal. Sometimes this happens with musicians as well. Why did you make an album?
Yeah.
So that the same 17 friends would listen to it? Tell the world who you are. If you come to me, when comedians come to me, I'm always like, but you're bigger than that. I want you to be bigger than that. Where's your headshot? Where's your bio? Right? What is your presence on social media? Do you have a hate-filled platform? Right? I mean, sometimes we get that, and maybe I've seen this in real estate too. Right? Sometimes you'll see this on a real estate platform where you'll see somebody's, well, I've got this amazing house for sale in Berwyn. It's this, it's this, it's that, it's this, it's that. And then 2 posts later, they're doing shots half naked at a bar. No, but you know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, you had me on the sale of the house.
Yeah.
But now, right, you're not somebody that you're not somebody I think I want to do business with when you're on your platform hating on women or hating on your ex or hating or being political. Pick a side.
Yeah, I could see that, especially now. That makes sense when you bring it to that, because I think a lot of times people are not really educated on the professional side.
That's right.
On how to be professional, how to carry yourself a certain way. And like you said, musicians, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing because they're just trying to make music and be creatives.
Yeah.
And I notice this because I'm at the media school, right? And a lot of them are musicians. So you see that they're creative, they're creating things, but the professional side, right? They forget or they lack or they don't know any better, right? And the same thing with the real estate side because they're young, they're straight out of high school, a lot of them. They just see, oh, money, I could be rich, I could make all this wealth.
Yeah.
And, it's a party hardy. That industry is such a big industry of just partying.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. Well, if you're doing that, then that's okay. But what I'm saying is if you're in any kind, if you're an insurance agent or you're a realtor or any real business, period.
Yeah.
You have to understand that there's a certain amount of professionalism that has to come with what it is that you're selling. So if you're posting about a building and if you're posting about the amazing work that you do in the real estate community, keep it there because the next post should not be baby mama drama, right? It should not be conflict. It bring me to the page. So we get that a lot. I get comedians that'll call me and say, hey, I had one the other day. Hey, I want to do your show. Let me know when I can do your show. Now, am I going to walk in tomorrow to Microsoft and say, hey, I know how to program. Let me know when I can start. No.
Oh, yeah.
Where's your bio? Where's your headshot? Send me a demo. Talk to me. Introduce yourself. Make me want to say,
yeah,
I want to work with you.
Actually, I can relate with that because even with networking events or when I bring in public speakers, a lot of times people will be like, oh, I want to be a public speaker on your stage. Like, okay, well, why? Like, what value do you bring to me? And do you support me? One thing I always pay attention to is, do you support me originally? Or are you just trying to take advantage of the platform that I have because I have the platform? So if you never show up to any of my events, you never watch my videos, you never show up, then you're like, oh, now you want to be on my stage, right? Not that I have of course, you have a massive stage, right? But I'm doing, the smaller networking events and I've caught that too myself. So I can understand bring forth, why should I hire you? Why should I bring you on? Why should I give you this exposure? So I love that.
Well, also, I am a huge supporter of small businesses.
Yes.
My father was a small business person. My father had grocery stores in the city, and he was a small business person. My heart is there for the small business people.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not interested in pampering them too much. In other words, okay. Because I'll get a phone call. Oh my God, I would love for you to try my food. You would love my food. Okay. But then I get to the restaurant, and maybe the restaurant is dirty, and maybe the bathrooms are filthy, and maybe the tables are dirty, and I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna go live here. First of all, I'm not an influencer. Okay. My issue with influencers and people who hire influencers is this: you're gonna pay an influencer $2,000 or $3,000.
Yeah.
To write about your place. It's always the same thing. Let me tell you about my favorite quesadillas, right? It's always the same thing. But I always ask those people who call me who think I'm an influencer. I get 1 or 2 calls a week. They think I'm an influencer. So how much do you charge to come in and do my restaurant? But I always say to them, let me ask you a question. Are you engaging with every single person that comes in your restaurant? Are you asking them, hey, if you enjoyed the food, throw something on social media about me. Give me a like, give me a comment. Hey, did you take pictures of the food?
Yeah.
Throw them on my page, right? Because if you've got 300 customers a week, you've got 300 influencers a week.
Yeah.
Shame on you for not using them right.
That's a big
shame on you
that's
for not
true.
using them right.
Google reviews, all that.
So what these restaurants are doing and what these people are doing, they're looking for the shortcut. They're looking for a quick, right? They want to blow up quickly without doing the work. But the work comes in making sure that you are acknowledging and praising every single customer. Every single person that comes to my show, every single person owns the show. When people say to me, oh my God, you're so lucky. You have no bosses. Oh, hold on a second. How many people were at the show? 227. I got 227 bosses.
Oh, wow. Why? That's a great way of seeing
because
it.
If 227 people go to my page and say that was the worst show ever.
That is such a good point. Wow, that is so true, and people don't realize that. Like, yeah, you're an entrepreneur, you're in for yourself, but you have clients, you have people that are actually like critiquing you, so they're essentially kind of like your bosses. I never thought about it like that.
That really is the truth, and you know, there is. It happens in comedy. It happens in theater. It happens in my concerts, right? I'm very proactive on safety.
Yeah.
I've got 1,500 people in a room for a show.
Yeah, so we're going to continue this conversation because it's a good conversation. We want to make sure we give credit to Fresno's that's here on Fullerton and Austin Avenue for letting us use their space. Shout out to their coffee. But we'll be right back. Take this quick 30-second, commercial break, and we'll be right back. Thank you.
All right, let's do that.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Sky Rizzy.
2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117. Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
You're
you're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1. So you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 87. It feels like 97. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 70 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 84 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
We are back. Super excited to be here. And as you can see, we are at Fresno's restaurant right now. Gotta give them credit. 6012 West Fullerton Avenue in Chicago. And what are you eating?
Amazing mole.
Amazing mole. Let me hold the mic so you can talk.
Amazing mole. The mole is incredible. What a treat. Please bring me back here every Monday. I'll do the show every Monday for mole.
She has a Mole Mondays here. And I'm super excited to be here and support her because she is a new restaurant owner in the area, which is why I was like, this is great because we can definitely give her some exposure, talk about her on the air. And then her coffee, Café de Olla, bomb. Just delicious. Amazing. And if you don't know what Café de Olla is, you got to go try it. Go to a Mexican restaurant, try it. It is essentially brown sugar and cinnamon.
Cinnamon, yeah.
Right? And coffee. It's
delicious.
A treat.
Delicious.
But thank you for everyone that's watching and listening. And if you're on Facebook, shout out to my Facebook family that's watching. I see you guys. But I wanted to talk back with Mikey about his story with his dad because he grew up with an entrepreneurial dad, right? And I think I wanted to kind of chime in a little bit more and learn a little bit more about that because that's really where you learned a lot of your entrepreneurial skills, would you say, right?
Well, my dad came here from Puerto Rico, and then my dad, like most Puerto Ricans at that time, went to work at a factory in Chicago, and then up in New Jersey, and then back to Chicago. And he had always had a dream of opening a grocery store. And he opened up a few grocery stores, not at the same time, but one here and then and then sold that one, and opened another one, and then opened another one, and opened another one. He spent most of his time in Chicago as a grocer. And the grocery store that I remember the most was Nino's at 3406 North Halsted.
Oh, wow.
The store that he owned when I was born was actually, he didn't own one when I was born. Shortly after that, he opened one on Wisconsin and Bissell. Yes, that's in Chicago. That's by Armitage and Halsted. But he had spent most of his time as a grocer. No English, no education, no real college skill set. No grammar school, and he became this this fixture in the grocery community here. In terms of, I'm talking about bodeguero, old school bodegueros, fruterias, etc., etc. So that's his history. That was my dad, and I grew up in those stores. I was working the register when I was 10, and I was stocking shelves when I was 11. And I remember as a much younger kid making his signs. Right, he said, I would make the signs for what was on sale and what wasn't on sale. So that was my marketing 101 right there.
Wow, right there, you learned marketing for real.
Right there was my marketing
Grassroots.
101. And my dad was robbed. We were robbed a lot. We had grocery stores in neighborhoods that at that time were a little tough.
Sure.
And but he was an amazing a business person. The word entrepreneur probably didn't exist at that time. Small business administration didn't exist at that time. You saw a property, you opened it up, and that's why these pop-up businesses that keep, the other day I was at the grand opening for Smash Burger.
Oh, yeah.
Jibarito Smash Burger, and they opened up on Division and Maplewood last week, and it was kind of a cool thing to see because I saw those guys selling smash burgers on the street.
I need to try one. I've heard of it. I haven't tried it yet.
Their Smash Jibarito is amazing, but I saw those guys selling these things on the street.
Yeah.
And now to see them in a brick and mortar.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean? The same thing with the restaurant we're in now. So we're in this restaurant as we speak right now, and it's called Fresno's. Well, I found out that Fresno's is the town that she is from in Oaxaca. Okay. But the beautiful part of this story is that she was a cook at a very well-known Chicago restaurant. You guys know about the Ponce chain, the Ponce family of restaurants. And that owner, mentored her into her own place. And that's unusual to have an owner of a restaurant say, yes, it's okay, fly. You can fly. You can take this skill set and you can fly. That's a big deal. And so here we are sitting in the restaurant, owned by a person that probably cooked for many of us over the last 14 years, and she's able to have her own place now.
Yeah,
so that's
beautiful.
The beauty of a small business, right?
Yeah,
is you get your family together, your friends together. You only need one person to believe in you. You do not need an army. You do not need an army. And I got news for you. The bottom line is that so many times I get small business people that say to me, "Oh, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. What happens if I fail?" So what?
Yep.
So what? If you fail, you fail. It's a big deal. You can't go to jail. Nobody's going to beat you up. Nobody's going to not love you because your restaurant failed, because your car wash failed, because your accounting firm failed.
Yeah.
It's okay. Life goes on. But your other option is to never do it and wonder what it could have been like.
Yeah,
right?
that would be definitely. I mean,
that's where it gets like.
Well, that's where they say like most dreams you could find them at cemeteries.
Yeah.
Because that's a bunch of people that never took a shot on themselves, right? So, are you a firm believer that leaders create leaders?
100%. Leaders create leaders, and here's the thing, right? So you got to find yourself that group of people that believes in you, no matter how wacky your idea is. I mean, I know this is going to sound kind of weird, right? But if somebody says, "Hey, I'm going to open an ice cream shop that only tailors to unicorns,"
hey,
open it. It's going to do well. Okay. The reality of it is that, if it's your dream, that's the best part about it. It came from you. You're developing yourself. You created it yourself. You thought of it yourself, and chances are, it's going to do well. You
Yeah.
haven't given it a chance. You haven't opened the box.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. And there was something we had a meeting offline last week, right? When we got together, and you said something that stuck to me is about rejection.
Yeah.
And you're not new to rejection. You've been rejected before you became who you are now. There was
Yeah.
multiple times that you got rejected. Can you tell us a little bit about that story?
Yeah. So I think that, so first of all, when I started doing Latino comedy and I started shopping around, people have said to me over the years, how come your comedy shows are at Joe's on Weed Street? How come they're at Joe's Live with all these other venues that are owned here in the city? Because it was Joe's Live that gave me my shot. No venue would give me an opportunity to do Latino comedy. No venue in the city would give me the opportunity. No venue in the city would mentor me. I didn't know anything about running a venue. I wanted to put people on stage. That's all I knew. So that loyalty came because that loyalty that I have comes from the fact that this room, that this venue said, "Hey, bring it here," and I messed up a lot. And before we got to Joe's, they would tell me no a lot. Before we were able to do a show in New York City that sold out in New York City for, I want to say, 28, 30 performances. Can't remember the number. Those people said no to me about 7 or 8 times.
Wow.
They said no. And then when they said yes, we killed it. We killed it. So the thing is that when they say no, you say, watch me.
Yeah.
Okay? Because, I cannot tell you the amount of rejections, the amount of, I'm going to tell you something interesting. And maybe it speaks to my talent or maybe not. Or maybe it's just kind of like God saying, nah, we want you for other things.
Yeah.
You know that I've gone on 50 auditions for shows.
Really?
I've never gotten a yes. Ever.
Really?
Ever. But the yeses that I did get were bigger than I expected.
Wow.
So, that's interesting.
Well, I mean, it kind of
It doesn't speak well of my talent.
but
I've gone. I mean, I've done all kinds of auditions. I mean, no. So
really?
Yeah.
So auditions for being a comic,
Commercials.
commercial,
No,
okay, voiceover.
No, commercials and no, I did some voiceover.
Okay.
I did Blockbuster.
Okay.
And I did a mattress company. So that just shows you they wanted the voice, they didn't want the face anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, I've over the years, over the last 25 years, I've gone on 50 auditions I didn't get, but I got better stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? I got better stuff, and here I am. I'm almost 60 years old. I'm doing events for corporate events for IBM. I just did TikTok headquarters.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Zurich Insurance. So I'm getting other stuff, but I think maybe that's God's way of saying, no, Papa, no, you belong over here.
Yeah.
You belong here. You just stay right here. You're good right there. Calmate. All right.
Yeah, like there's always your path, and it's gonna be your path no matter what. Like whether you believe God or universe or whatever, right? It's gonna come to you the way it's supposed to come to you, no matter what, right?
Yeah.
You could probably tell us about that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you've been in the industry for so long, and to say that you've been rejected so many times, but yet you're like Watchmen. You keep going and you keep doing, you keep pushing, and you keep opening doors for people.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? So the king maker, not the king. And I'm really successful at that. I had a conversation with a young lady in February at a Panera Bread, 90-minute conversation. 2 days later, I called her. We're writing your story. You're writing your story. I'm going to put your story on stage. And within a month, we were ready for that. And now her one-woman show opens in November.
Wow.
Okay. So, I'm happy to do that because I see that in you. If you say to me, you have an idea and you're gung-ho about it, but maybe you need a little help, I'm going to help you. But I'm ready to go. Ready to go. A 9:00 meeting is a 9:00 meeting.
Sure.
If we're ready to do this, let's do this. If you're in, you're in. And if you're not,
yeah, that makes sense. Well, the ball's rolling. You're rolling, right? You're moving. So jump on the bandwagon or leave me alone.
Yeah. And again, like Fluffy said, I may not be the best Okay, I've been highly criticized, by other comedians and stuff like that. But I know what I want.
Yeah.
Right. And I also know the biggest thing you need to always know, whether it's comedy, whether it's whatever business, and I think most business people know this, you always have to be able to identify early on your liabilities.
Mm.
You have to identify that. You have to be able to say, he's funny, I like him, but he's a risk.
Wow.
He's funny, I like him, but or her, but it's not a good relationship. That does not make them unfunny, and that doesn't mean I don't like them. It's not a good fit for me.
That makes sense.
You follow me?
Yes.
And I'm sure this happens in dating, right? Nice person, wonderful person, going to make somebody very happy, but I'm out.
Yeah.
Right? So that relationship, understanding early on your liabilities and what isn't you. What isn't you? I was invited to do a show a couple of weeks ago. It immediately turned political. The pay was good. I called the people the next day and I said, I can't do that show because the people doing that show don't want people who look like me in this country overall.
Mm.
You got it? The people who own that venue, that is. The people who own that venue, right, support people who don't want me in this country. I can't do that. Like it won't sit right. I'm not even gonna have a fun time with that show.
Yeah. And I guess this is a good way, and we could talk about this, right? How do you as a business, you have to preserve your relationships and your credibility, right? And I'm sure you do that all the time. You maneuver and reject people, and you're kind of like, no, like how important is that to make sure you're aligned with the right people?
Yeah. There was a you have to understand that, especially if you are the owner of your business or the owner of your, whatever it is that you're doing, you have to understand that this carries your name.
Yeah.
This carries your name. This carries your brand. So if a comedian or if I'm doing a concert and I've got an issue with the way that the performers are treating my audience, nobody really is going to go back and say, oh my God, the performer did this. I was at the Mikey O show, girl, and let me tell you what they did to me.
Oh, wow.
I was at the Mikey O show, bro, and let me tell you what they did to me. That's what the brand is. I brought these people into a room and I'm responsible, when your brand is on something, you have to defend that brand to the teeth. And then again, no need for enemies. This isn't a good relationship. This isn't a good fit. You're good. God bless you. I hope you make $1 million.
Yeah.
I hope you blow it out of the water.
Yeah.
But it's not a good place for me.
Yeah.
And I gotta go. We're good, but it's not for me.
Yeah, because I think when someone starts in business, they're like, I want to put my name everywhere. I want to align myself with everyone. I want to, right?
Yeah.
Like you could so easily fall into that trap. But I mean, now me even looking is like, nah, I can't mess with you guys. Like I can't really put my name on that over there, right? I have to be really mindful of where I'm putting myself and what spaces I'm putting myself in to protect it. Protect the brand. Because you grow. How many years you've been in business? 28 years.
23 years as a branded business.
Okay.
28 years in the game.
So can you imagine, like, it could be detrimental if you partnered with the wrong person 10 years ago. Would you still be here?
Yeah. And we've had problems where we've partnered with the wrong people.
Okay.
Because we tried to give people an opportunity.
Oh,
you follow me?
Yeah.
Now, here's the deal. I am responsible for those relationships. If I got in them, I'm responsible for those relationships.
Yeah.
So I don't blame anybody. I don't cry about it. We, thank God, we are not as active in the commercial comedy scene as we were in the past. We are doing more private, more corporate, and more of the nonprofit work because I did not want to abandon the nonprofit work. Why? Because it's the nonprofits that gave us our early audiences.
Yeah. Yeah.
And put us where we're at.
Yeah.
So we haven't abandoned that. But now we're older, we're more mature, we're more business experienced, and we have to be more selective with the relationships.
That makes sense.
The Cubs and the White Sox,
yeah,
we get those phone calls.
Yeah.
We get the phone calls from about 70% of the Latino organizations in Chicago.
Okay.
We get the phone calls. We're doing a show in New York. We're doing a show in New York in September. A week later, we're in Puerto Rico. A week after that, we're back in New York.
Wow.
We're back here. The thing is maintaining relationships.
Yeah.
Where everybody wins is the name of the game. And how do we keep the phone ringing?
Wow.
How do we keep the phone ringing? So there is that. But again, what I want to leave people with is this: if relationships aren't working out for you, in terms of business partners, other organizations, vendor partnerships, they're not working out for you. It's completely okay to dissolve those and walk away. Stick to what you believe in and stick to the rules. Okay. They're going to talk about you. That's okay. Let them talk about you.
Yeah.
But stick to the rules. Stick to your values.
Yeah. So tell us what's coming. What's coming for Mike Yo show and all that. Even your own personal things with your business. What's coming up so that the viewers know and the listeners know.
Well, here's the thing. If you are a small business owner right now, I would really love for you to join me next Thursday, the 28th. We're looking for business mentors to come out next Thursday, 6 p.m. I'm sorry, 5:30 p.m. And we'll put the information up to make sure you have it. But there's an opportunity for you to come out and share your experiences as a small business to help other small business startups that may be stuck. Okay, so this isn't a networking event. This is an opportunity to fill a room with current business people and people that are starting a business to help unstuck people. So maybe you're a small business, right, that has that is stuck in the area of business licensing. Maybe you can tell them your journey, how you did it, or business insurance. Tell them your journey, how you did it. So we're desperately seeking mentors to come out next Thursday. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to pull up the exact address because I forgot it. But if you're able to join us next Thursday, it's a great opportunity. Sorry about this, everybody.
Is it this?
Yep, I got it right here.
Okay.
We'll be at 2036 North Avers, 2036 North Avers in the field house. It'll be 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. By the way, we're going to feed you. We're going to give you a little cafecito. And it's put together by New Life Center's Abundant Life program. And we're just looking for people to join us as a mentor. It's a great opportunity for you to share your experiences. You're never done being mentored. I am still mentored. There are CEOs of multi-million-dollar corporations that are still mentored. So a business mentor is very, very important. So please, if you can, come out next Thursday. On the other hand, I'd love to tell you about my comedy shows. Go to MikeyOShow.com, MikeyOShow.com, and join us at a show. And that's what's happening.
Yeah, it's a lot of busy stuff. You do a lot, which is great. But I think bottom line from what it sounds like is don't give up.
Yeah.
Your message today was keep pushing through, right? And you say it really good. You say, watch me. How do you say it?
When they say no, you say, watch me.
Yeah, I think that's a great saying for anyone that's watching. And again, take advantage of the mentorship program. And then the other events that you have going on, and then you like to go to restaurants all the time, right?
I'm at restaurants all the time, yeah.
You say, I love one thing that you post on your post. You say, forgive me, Father, for I am fat.
Forgive me, Father, for I am fat. Yeah.
And I think every time I eat something, I think of that now. I'm like, oh man, this is great though. But it's a good saying. I mean, it's always good to support the small business owner, the entrepreneur, the restaurant, right? So we definitely appreciate that,
One of the things I'm going to leave you guys with this. One of the things that I would love to do, if I have the time, I really would love to do that. I would love to do a list of like really expensive places, commercial places that people eat at, and then give them the neighborhood equivalents.
Oh, wow.
Right?
That's super cool.
You see what I'm saying to you?
Yes.
So for example, I'll give you an example. Yeah, you can go to a steakhouse downtown. You can go to, you can go to Maestro's. You can go to Gibson's. But have you had the steak at La Parra in Berwyn on Cermak? Have you had that steak, right? Have you had the steak at the Golden Steer? Have you had the steak at Nyandu, right? So give people the neighborhood equivalents of that. so
Yeah.
that they understand. Somebody told me the other day, oh my God, we went downtown. We had an amazing dinner at a Mexican restaurant. It wasn't bad. For 4 of us, it was $374. I can go to Pilsen for 10 days and eat for $374.
For sure. I'm like, for sure.
I can come to Fresno's and have their mama's mole plate con un tamal oaxaqueño. And some fresas and strawberries for about $30.
Look
So
at that.
consider that.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great idea, actually, to do something like that.
I got a million ideas, okay?
That's a great idea. And I'll add in there, make sure you have great mirrors in the bathroom. I'm just saying, that's one of the aesthetics. I think restaurants, they forget about the aesthetics for the young people.
Yeah.
Like restaurants now, it's like if you don't have the right aesthetics for them to take pictures, sometimes it's like, I know the food's great. I love the food, but sometimes younger people just go for the pictures and the aesthetics. And they're your Google reviewers. They're your Facebook reviewers. They're your bosses, essentially, right? Your clients. So something to throw out there too, right? But again, thank you, Mikey, for being here today.
So much fun.
It was. The food, the coffee's delicious. Thank you for just sharing your wisdom, and thank you everyone that watched today and joined us, whether it's on audio or visual. We appreciate you being here with us. So make sure you catch us next week, same time, same place, Monday at 10 a.m. WRMN 1410. Check them out online. Go to the website. Check out all the other shows going on too as well. So thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Talk to you guys soon.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Wendy's.
A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117. Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed Under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release. 2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Wendy's.
A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117. Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 87. It feels like 97. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 70 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 84 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on a beautiful Monday morning as we get closer into the afternoon. It is the 11 o'clock hour. This is your host, Matt McNeil, also known as Marvelous Matt McNeil, also known as Margarita Matt McNeil, also known as Matty Ice McNeil from Marcus Mac. So I guess I got a lot of different nicknames out there too. So hopefully everyone's enjoying the morning so far here. Thank you again, Jennifer Sanchez, for joining us live here for Wise Coffee Chat. That is every Monday here before Out to Lunch. That's from 10 until 11 o'clock. Jennifer Sanchez is with Wise Coffee Chat and Wise Alliance Network. She had her show guest, Mike Oquendo, on with us as he's founder of the Mikey O Show. So very good. And they were out at Fresno's Restaurant, Chicagoland area there too. So if you want to check out more information, feel free to check out Fresno's Restaurant Chicago. You can also look at the Mikey O Show on his website and also WiseAllianceNetwork.com for more information as well too. So please feel free to take a look at that if you'd like. You'll be able to find more information posted there. The Wise Coffee Chat Show, of course, is on there too. Directly links to YouTube as well. You can even go back and look at those live videos that are on the YouTube side of things. So feel free to check that out as well too. Great to work with, of course, and always some really great information as well too. I thought it was very inspiring what Mike had said. Don't let people stop you from living your passions and following your dreams too. I think that that's very important too. Sometimes I think we as folks can sometimes be hard on ourselves. We can let ourselves down. We see a lot of things on social media, a lot about, nothing, you can do better because you see someone else doing something and you want to do it and you do it. And then, there's something else that comes along. And it's like, it always seems like you're trying to catch up to everything too. But be passionate about what you love. Sell the why. Absolutely. Just keep going with it. Keep going with it too. So that was a very powerful message. Always is on Wise Coffee Chat because it is, again, Wise Coffee Chat. There's a lot of wisdom that goes into their discussions there. So thank you for that. That was earlier today. That was from 10 to 11. We'll make sure to get that posted. I'll have it posted before 2 o'clock today on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. It is also posted on all of her other social media platforms as well too. So of course you can always find those as well. Make sure to also link those also in the description for Wise Coffee Chat. So that'll be posted later today before 2 o'clock. You are listening to Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Before we continue on with anything else, I want to give a very big thank you, of course, to today's sponsor for Out to Lunch. That is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Are you looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Their highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to keep you moving again. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, they use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and, of course, get back into those activities that you love doing. And that's not all. Our comprehensive rehabilitation services mean you'll have expert support every step of the way, from surgery through recovery. So trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and to schedule your appointment today. So again, thank you so much to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. We are taking you out to lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Now, I did want to mention here, before we go into the weather, I'm going to quickly go through what is the lineup for today. So I will be on here until 1 o'clock. From 1 until 2, we have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn on CRN. That'll be on the AM 1410 dial there, the stick. So stay tuned for that. Always some really great conversations. He always has guests as well, too. And then from 2 until 4, we also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Always a fun show to talk about fun things. Maybe pamper you up, learn how to pamper some things up, do some fun activities, do, of course, those bad dad jokes as well and play some fun games as also there, too. We also do discuss News Nation, so we do discuss serious matters as well, too, very important matters, which is kind of a good segue into a political talk show with Dennis Onar Green that is from 4 until 6 o'clock. Now, we do have the White Sox game. The pregame does start, it looks like here, at 5:30. So 5:30 is the pregame startup with the first pitch starting at 6:15. That is the Chicago White Sox versus the Atlanta Braves. So feel free, of course, to check that out as well. Yesterday, Chicago Bears, congratulations, won against the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills at 0, Chicago Bears at 38. That was yesterday's NFL Chicago Bears, as we are home to Chicago Bears here on WRMN AM 1410. So very, very cool. Did watch a little bit of the game yesterday. It was, of course, always very impressed, as always, with Chicago Bears. So that is fantastic. So there you go. Lots of good things that are out there that we've got for you. So if you want to check that out, of course, you can check out the schedule. It's available online at ChicagoBears.com. ChicagoBears.com is where you can find that information. They also do have the depth chart as well, too, at ESPN.com. So if you want to also check that out, too, you can. Feel free to do so. What I wanted to do is... hang on a second here. I'm writing a note for myself. What I wanted to do is mention here the weather and temperatures for today. So the weather and temperatures for today, wanted to mention them, let you know about those as well, too. So we've got here a high of, it looks to be currently right now 76, roughly so. It does say it's a high of 86 degrees. There is a possible risk of severe weather today. That is predicted. That's what's saying here on the list here. So again, just be made aware of that, that there could be a little bit more of that harsher weather today. Wind or tornadoes are possible, but wind is greatest threat. So again, that is a high of 86 degrees for today. Definitely going to feel like in the 90s. It is going to be partly cloudy this morning, although it is pretty much mostly sunny right now. Variables amount of clouds with scattered thunderstorms are predicted for later today with a low of 70 degrees, and it is a chance of rain at about 50%. Heading on into Tuesday, mostly cloudy skies and a high of 83 are predicted. Dropping down to 66 as our low. It does cool down ever so slightly. However, that humidity is at 90%. Partly cloudy skies. Wednesday is the cooling period here, ever so slightly, with a high of 76 degrees. Sunshine and clouds mixed. Mostly clear skies, low of 62. So it does start to cool down just a little bit there. We see for Wednesday. Thursday is a high of 79. Some clouds in the morning, giving a little bit more way to mainly sunny skies for the afternoon. We see it dropping down to a low of 59 degrees. That will be coming up for Thursday night. That is a low of 59. That's Thursday the 21st. Heading on into Friday the 22nd, intervals of clouds and sunshine. High of 82 degrees is predicted with a low of 64. Few clouds from time to time. Winds light and variable as well, too. Heading on into Saturday, we do see here for the weekend a high of 79. Some clouds in the morning will give way to some mainly sunny skies in the afternoon. Dropping down to 57 as our low, humidity at 77%. It's going to get a little bit cooler during the night times during the weekends. That's for this weekend, this coming weekend. And on Sunday, the 24th, high of 73, generally sunny. Humidity at 60%. It's going to cool down a little bit. That's probably when I'll wear a little bit more of my long sleeves, getting into that territory there as we prepare for fall. We're going to see it start to cool down a little bit. It does rise a little bit into September, it says here. At least that's at the starting of September, ever so slightly, but not too much. It drops down to 52 as our low. Some clouds early, giving way to generally clear conditions overnight for Sunday. Next Monday drops down to 51 as our low with a high of 71. So I, of course, am very much so looking forward to that weather and temperatures, staying in the 70s, lows in the 50s. For the rest of the month after that. So again, we are starting to notice the temperatures going down. Again, it is a pretty hot day today. And again, these predictions could change as we know too. So just keep yourself in tune with that. So got some good things there when it comes to the weather and temperatures. A little bit more rain tonight, and then it does start to kind of cool down and clear up a little bit too. Taking a look at the time, it's already 11:17. My goodness, the time has flown. We're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through an inspirational story. I was going to do a conversation story of the day today, but I will save that for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will make sure to do that. We'll also give you a little sneak peek into the week. We have Sherry's Senior Showcase tomorrow, too, and then I have a fun interview that's coming up on Friday. It's a really cool coffee shop as well, too. So we'll talk about that, and then I'm in the works of getting some other interviews out there as well, too, into the following weeks and also middle of this week, too. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to Out to Lunch, WRMN, AM 1410. This is your host, Matt McNeil, and I will be back with more in just a little bit. Here on WRMN, AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough, but if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, of course, everyone, for tuning in today. We greatly appreciate that. Thank you once again to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Now, I wanted to go through an inspirational story here. This is written by a user, Joseph. Now, Joseph has been a pretty avid user on inspirational stories. On sunnyskies.com, he usually has some very interesting stories, very heartfelt stories. So I do want to talk a little bit about some of these here too. And this one is called Growing Up Grateful. Growing Up Grateful. It was actually posted this morning here. So to continue on your morning, we'll discuss this. So Joseph here says, quote, my new story is about the happiness and thankfulness happiness that thankfulness brings us. So this is the story here. When I was a boy growing up, we didn't have much materially. I spent most of my childhood living in my Nana's 75-year-old home with my dad, mom, Nana, and 2 brothers. It was built from 2 shanty cars with lots of lean toes, as well as porches and other rooms built on as the years went by. I can only remember my mom buying me new clothes 2 times. The other times I was given my 2 brothers hand-me-downs. Yet I never felt ashamed because of this. I didn't have any fancy toys either. I had a bike, a basketball, and a football. In the summer, I had the outdoors and my imagination to play. And in the winter, I had the wood stove to sit by with my shelf full of tattered old books to read. We never went hungry, though. We raised hogs for meat and had 4 huge gardens that gave us vegetables that lasted throughout the year. And every Sunday afternoon after church, my dear Nana and Mom would make us a huge spaghetti dinner with pasta, potatoes, meatballs, chicken, and even steaks, slow cooked in Nana's homemade red sauce. It was a feast that filled the soul as well as the belly. Most of all, we were rich in the things that mattered. Our house had a lot of laughter, a lot of smiles, a lot of joy, and a lot of love. The truth is, if I could go back in time to my childhood, I would only change one thing. I would try to be more thankful for every meal, for every smile, for every hug, and for every moment of love we shared. The truth is, happiness is not what makes us thankful. It's the thankfulness that makes us happy. And the most powerful prayer in the world consists of 3 words. Thank you, God. When you look back at your own childhood, then be grateful. It made you who you are today. May all your days be filled with gratitude. May all your days be filled with love and also filled with happiness that you create with each choice that you make. So a nice little inspirational story there by Joseph. Thank you for posting that here on sunnyskies.com. To continue on your morning, let's read through some fun little interesting facts. Did you know facts here? Wisconsin is known as the Badger State because the area's lead miners used to spend winters in tunnels buried into the hills, like badgers. So that's kind of interesting. Now, the word dude, you know the word, hey dude, you know? The word dude originated actually in the 1800s as an insult to men overly concerned with the latest fashion trends. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being interested in the latest fashion trends, all right? That actually, I would say, is considered kind of a little more on a liberal sense of, hey, you know what? I like this fashion trend, and you know what? I'm gonna bring out my little feminine side to me too. So, so that was, I guess, it was an insult, kind of a mean word to use at the time. Let's see some other ones here. My goodness. Okay, here's one. The shark on the Jaws poster and the T-Rex on the Jurassic Park poster were both modeled after exhibits at the American Museum of Natural History. So there's interesting. Let's see. What are some other ones? Oh, this one's interesting. When a man allegedly found a dead mouse in his can of Mountain Dew, Pepsi had an expert claim it was an affidavit that the drink was so acidic it would have dissolved the mouse into a jelly-like substance after 30 days. Ugh. Geez, I don't know if that's a really good one to talk about, especially on out to lunch. Here's one to end it a little bit more on a happier note. Dolphins sleep with one eye open. So when people say, you better sleep with one eye open, the dolphins are always sleeping with one eye open. They're making sure they're aware of their surroundings for sure. So those are more, and you can find it at mentalfloss.com. That's mentalfloss.com is where you can find that. Now, the word of the day today on this lovely Monday morning, Monday, August 18th, is ostentatious. That is ostentatious. That's ostentatious. That sounds like almost like a cheer. OSTENTATIOUS. That's ostentatious. Yes, it describes someone or something that displays wealth, knowledge, power, etc. in a way that is meant to attract attention, admiration, or envy. Things that are ostentatious tend to stand out as overly elaborate or conspicuous. So how it's used in a sentence, here's an example. The resort town is famous for its extravagantly expensive summer homes, which some tourists view as an impressive and others merely ostentatious. So there you go. That is the word of the day today, recognized on August 18th, 2025. Now, did you know this? Both ostentatious and the related now, ostentation can be traced to the Latin verb ostentare, meaning to display. And the idea of display persists in the English word's current use. People and things described as ostentatious seem to be particularly begging to be looked at, right? So ostentatious is often applied to objects and buildings. That can also be described as luxurious, flashy jewelry, mansions. A lot of different things. Marble columns. Someone with an ostentatious lifestyle spends money in a way that makes it obvious that they have a lot of it. But to kind of backtrack a little bit into the story of today, being grateful and being, rich for what you have, you can also be ostentatious in the fact that you have, close relationship with family and friends, things like that. So that's also a way that it could also be used metaphorically or, in another different sense too, where it's the similar application, still the same kind of, maybe, I don't know. It depends on how you look at it, I guess. But nonetheless, still, it's ostentatious. It's the word of the day today. And it's all right sometimes to be a little ostentatious, right? I like to dress up a little bit here. It's a Monday. I've got my nice little silk shirt on and, my simple gold jewelry on today. So I wouldn't say I'm ostentatious, but, I like wearing it. I do it for me. That's who I do it for. I do it for me. So there you go. That is the word of the day today. We hope you're enjoying the morning so far. What we're going to do is head on into the National Day calendar, see what we have for today. We'll also discuss more on what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area because it is the 11 o'clock hour. It's a little bit more of a condensed segment, so we'll go into the National Day calendar. We did discuss some news-related articles that was earlier today during the community hour. We will also continue to talk more about some other things here too. We'll go through what's going to be coming up for tomorrow. Sherry Senior Showcase is tomorrow, so we'll be discussing that as well too, seeing what's going on there. She did post a couple different things from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner, so we'll go through some of those. But Tuesday the 19th, that is tomorrow, it is Bridging the Digital Divide, Tech Help for Seniors. That'll be coming up tomorrow at 9 o'clock, so we'll talk a little bit more on that in just a bit. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Wendy's.
Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release. 2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naperville Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at kaneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit kaneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 87. It feels like 97. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly sunny with a high near 84. Currently, it is 75 with light drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks, of course, everyone for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. We also want to say thank you again to our sponsor for today's show. This is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. They're here for you. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, their specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare, here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com for more information and to schedule your appointment today. Let's take a look here and see what we've got for the National Day calendar. Always a good day to recognize. Now, today is Monday. Let me tell you, we've got some pretty good, tasty days recognized today. We'll start off with this one here. It is National Fajita Day today. So if you do like a nice, sizzling deliciousness of savory Tex-Mex flavor found in fajitas, well, today is the day for you. Now, fajitas you can find at a lot of different places, a lot of different restaurants, not just Mexican and Spanish restaurants, but also other culinary restaurants too. Now, in the 1930s, it was kind of the early 1930s, Mexican vaqueros in southwest Texas developed what we've grown to love all over the United States. Using throwaway cuts of beef, they developed the fajita. Now, however, it really wasn't long before they became a staple in the region. These cowboys cooked the steak over an open fire or grill. Now, once cooked, they served it with flour or corn tortillas. In later years, fresh pico de gallo, guacamole, and southwestern spices then helped to elevate the flavors in the fajitas. Soon, the convenient meal for hardworking cowboys made an introduction to the new audiences out there. It started to gain traction, and people are like, hey, my goodness, this sounds delicious, interesting. I mean, it comes with steak. That's delicious, right? High quality food there. And then it drew the attention, became a hit. The fajita has become a destination food in the culinary world. Now, as their popularity grew, fajitas added a colorful flair to Tex-Mex menus. Sizzling platters full of bright peppers, onions, and a mouth-watering aroma delighted patrons. Menu choices beyond tender steak also broadened the fajita spectrum. Sweet shrimp, lean chicken, or pork with freshly made tortillas arrived at tables with fanfare. Now, by the 1980s, most Mexican restaurants in the United States served fajitas. In the modern culinary kitchen, lime, cilantro, and a plethora of other vegetables do find their way into that fajita too. And that's the perfect seasoning. You can add to that perfect seasonings, and mouths really begin to water for sure. I'm already getting hungry just thinking about it. Another flavor boost comes from grilling the mesquite. This adds that smoky flavor to it, and that bacon really does add that delicious crunch. Of course, who could forget the cheeses? With their festive presentations, fajitas continue to be enjoyed today. The fajita has really come a long way from skirt steak trimmings. So there's a little interesting history there too. Lots of places that do offer fajitas. If you remember in the past, we used to have on the show for WRMN on the border, Mexican Grill and Cantina, very well known for the fajitas over there too. There's a lot of other places that you can go to locally in the Fox River Valley area that do offer some fajitas. So tell us, what are some of your favorite places to go to for fajitas? Let us know in the comments. I like Sammy's Mexican Grill. I think their fajitas are phenomenal. Now, it might not be a Wednesday, it might not be a wind down Wednesday, but you can still wind down a little bit with Pinot Noir. It is National Pinot Noir Day today. Of course, encouraging those wine lovers out there to experience one of the wine's most versatile choices. Since Pinot Noir's high acidity along with lower tannins, it complements food very nicely. Wineries around the world produce Pinot Noir using red wine grapes and primarily the Pinot Noir varietal. The dry wine includes hints of cherry and raspberry, as well as earthy flavors and notes of floral. One of the world's favorite red wines. It's the Pinot Noir that is grown and produced in Burgundy, France. Bears the name of the region. France also produces more Pinot Noir than any other country. However, today the grape is also grown all over the world. The soil, climate, and how it's processed all impacts those flavors for sure. The easiest way, of course, to celebrate is to, have a glass of Pinot Noir. They also do offer occasional specials that you can find too within the Fox River Valley area, or no matter where you might go as well. There's a lot of different specials and deals that you can find. So here's some interesting facts here as well. While sipping your wine, you can read about it. Here's a suggestion: North American Pinot Noir by John Winthrop Hager. There's also Passion for Pinot, A Journey Through America's Pinot Noir Country by Lorraine Evanoff. Or also The Heartbreak Grape, The Journey in Search of the Perfect Pinot Noir by Marc de Villiers. Another way to savor your Pinot Noir is, of course, enjoy a nice documentary on how it's made. The Holy Grail of Wine follows the passion of vintner John Steadman. You can curl up in your ruby red glass and enjoy the flavors of a charcuterie board while watching the film Sideways, starring Paul Giamatti. You can attend a wine tasting. There's a lot of different places that do offer wine tastings. You can even just look up wine tastings near me if you have your location set. There's lots of different ones. Linford Winery in Roselle is a nice stop for noon wine tastings on Monday. So you can do that for $45 today on Monday. So you can go there. Linford Winery does have their special wine tastings that are going on today for $45. Geneva Winery and Tasting Room is another one to go to. Very tasty wines, and it's a really nice atmosphere too. Go to Bloomingdale. The Cooper's Hawk Winery and Restaurant is known for a lot of the spacious area that they have. So there's plenty of room for wine tasting. And they also have really good food courses there too. So that's Cooper's Hawk. There's Tasting Divine. That's in Wheaton. They have a lot of different flights that are there. And what's really great too is those wine tastings also do offer a lot of experts that are out there that will give you that experience and will also explain in great detail on how it's made and the different notes of things. They're professionals when it comes to that. There's also some other ones too, Villains Vintner and Winery and Brewery. Now they're closed today early. They're going to be open tomorrow at 4 p.m. They have a really great wine selection, and the staff is very friendly there too. So that's the Village Vintner. There's also Up North Wine Tasting Room. They have some really pretty decor in there as well and really great service. That's in Geneva. That's going to be open on Wednesday at 3 p.m. for a nice wind down Wednesday. I mean, even looking on the screen here, my goodness, there's so many just in the Fox River Valley area. If you especially go even closer, I'm zooming up a little bit at the Fox River Valley area. There's quite a few different ones out there. My goodness, and even closer into the city, you can find lots. So if you want to check that out, there's more. Uncork, Unwind, and Des Plaines is another one. It's a fun process. There's a whole list of ones that are out there. So please feel free to check that out. That is National Pinot Noir Day. Even just talking a little bit more in detail about the generalization of those wine tastings. Some other ones here. National Ice Cream Pie Day, a delicious treat to enjoy. Do you like pie? Do you like ice cream? Well, enjoy it as an ice cream pie. That's National Ice Cream Pie Day today, recognized on August 18th. It's observed annually today. It's the second ice cream holiday in August, and it does honor that refreshing frozen dessert coming in many different flavors. So please feel free to check that out too. A great day to recognize and to celebrate. So first came putting ice cream on the pies. The natural next step would be to make the ice cream into pies. So there's a lot of different ways that you can also do that, combinations and things like that too. So definitely check it out. Of course, get some good ice cream pies. Lots of places do offer them, especially those bakeries and also ice cream shops as well. So some good things recognized today on the National Day calendar. And we'll come back with more here in just a bit. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. This is Matt McNeil taking you out to lunch, and we'll be back with more in just a bit.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks Nancy and Becky for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today. We appreciate everyone's support out there as well, so thanks so much for that, of course. Remember, you can find us, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell. And of course, you can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, what's going on here on WRMN. We've got here in the comments, good morning, coffee's up, and good morning to you, Jeff's Train World, always tuning in. Thank you for that. And also Brendan. Hey, Brendan, how you doing this morning? You doing something fun? Anything? Are you doing anything interesting? Going any places? Out to lunch, right? It is the out to lunch segment here on WRMN. So please feel free to make a comment. Let us know. We also do have our text line at 505-926-1410. If you want to text us, send over any pictures, you can do that too. We also do have our Tradio segment coming up later today. That'll be at 12:30. That'll be the time to call in if you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. That'll be later today, so please feel free to check that out. Listen in for that. WRMN keeping you in the loop with what's happening here in the area. I mean, there's a lot of fun things that you can do, and I know a lot of kids are still in school, but there's still some really great active activities for them to do. The parents can do it too. So, of course, a lot of things online. We'll keep you up to date with all of that. Taking a look here, let's go through what are some other days recognized today. It's Contact Lens Health Week, starting today. It's observed from August 18th to 22nd. It may just be one of the most undervalued national health weeks, and it might seem like a pretty small part of your life, but it can be, it's a big part of many people's lives, having those contact lenses. Eye health and our ability to see is something no one should ever take for granted. Contact Lens Health Week is a call to action for those who need that assistance. With the creation of contact lenses, and because they are so widely used, the need to draw attention to the proper use of and care for contact lenses is essential. The condition of your contact lenses directly does affect your ability to see and further deterioration of your eyesight. So, of course, eye health and our ability to see are really greatly taken for granted at times. We're, of course, seeing the rise in technology and medical science. That means that most people should have the use of their eyes up until the day they die. Now, if they do suffer from any impairments, there are optics to help. There are surgeries, transplants, things like that. Your eyes are replaceable now, but it wasn't always the case back in the day. Now, the first record of glasses for the improvement of one's eyesight dates back to the 1300s, when very primitive lenses were crafted into frames. Salvino Diarmate is the most likely inventor. From there, frame spectacles became more refined, handmade, and only available to the elite in society. At about the time of the Industrial Revolution, glasses became quite accessible, and the common man could now enjoy the improved vision at an affordable price. In the early 1800s, Thomas Young created the first contact lens prototype using wax and water-filled lenses, followed by another set of lenses to correct any light refracting. Now, over the next 150 years, contact lenses were given some attention, and by the 1940s, real progress had been made in creating a reliable replacement for everyday glasses. But it wasn't until the introduction of soft lenses that people started to buy into the idea en masse. So there's a whole list of different things that you can find there too, ideas being formed. Leonardo da Vinci illustrates the concept of contact lenses and inspires those future generations. So there's lots of interesting, rich history when it comes to eyesight, and always making sure that your eyesight is working. Always good to make sure you go to those regular checkups if need be. Of course, whether you need contact lenses or glasses, you know, if you feel like something's wrong, definitely try to make sure to get it checked up just in case, because you could be preventing something that could be very detrimental in the long run there. Or could be. Doesn't mean it will be, but could be. National Mail Order Catalog Day is also recognized today. Oh my goodness, the days of ordering catalogs when I was a kid. Always enjoyed ordering those Disney catalogs that we would get in the mail. Those shopping Disney catalogs, I still remember. I really, really wanted a Haunted Mansion lamp. Here I go on a tangent now. Of course, I can talk very freely about this one. Yes, so, and a really pretty Tiffany lamp. And it had a character on there, Constance Hatchaway, character sitting on the gravestone on top of her husband's gravestone. That was George Hightower, the fifth husband. See, I know all this stuff. My goodness. That's there's a lamp out there. They don't sell them anymore. I think you can find them on eBay. They're like Haunted Mansion lamps. But that was something I used to always see in the catalogs, the Disney catalogs. I was like, oh, I really wanted it. I even saved the page. I don't think I have the page anymore. But oh boy, did I want that lamp, and I wanted it. Never got it, but maybe someday in my dreams. I think you can look it up like online. Haunted Mansion. Oh, yes, there it is. Haunted Mansion Tiffany lamp. That was it, and the picture that's on the online that you find was in the it was in the catalog. Oh my gosh, I wanted it so bad. I was like, please. It was very expensive though. Now you can only find them like on eBay. They're used. Oh my gosh, I wanted one so bad. I was like, oh, that's so cool. But anyway, that was something I very much remember from the catalog. It was a 50th anniversary. There we go. It's from 2005. That makes sense. Why I would remember. Whew. $3,200. Yeah, so quite rare to find, but nonetheless still, if I ever find one at a garage sale somewhere, or at an estate sale, or for like $50, even $100, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Even if it doesn't work, it's a collector's item. So yes, those catalogs, people still do order from mail order catalogs out there too. I do remember those days, yes. And, you still get sometimes catalogs in the mail, order catalogs, but that was back in the day before internet. That's how you could order things. Before Amazon, before eBay, before Etsy, before all those good ones that are out there. Ordering stuff, the catalogs. That's how you would order it. It was all new stuff, of course, usually. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410 here in just a little bit. We will, of course, go through some fun events that are coming up here. Gobit's Farm is opening the 40th season this year. So we'll talk about that coming up into the next hour. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch in just a bit.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Sky Rizzy.
2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lisle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117. Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The Bills and Bears battle in preseason action this Sunday night at Soldier Field. Bears quarterback Caleb Williams is expected to start, the 2024 number 1 overall pick, with high expectations this season. The Bills are also slated to play their starters, although some injuries at key skill positions could limit how much the offense is at full form. Bills wide receivers notably are depleted. Khalil Shakir's out with an ankle injury. Curtis Samuel's got a hamstring issue. And Terrell Shavers is out with an ankle injury. Elijah Moore sat out practice as well. The Blue Jays beat the Cubs 2-1 on Thursday. Max Scherzer went 7 innings. He was dominant, allowing a run, 5 hits, 1 walk with 3 strikeouts. Vlad Guerrero Jr. delivered the game-winning blow. He hit a 2-run homer in the 7th. Michael Busch hit a solo shot in the 6th for the Cubs. That was his 24th of the season. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 87. It feels like 97. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly sunny with a high near 84. Currently, it is 75 with light drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Looking for a spotless clean you can count on? Meet Clean King, your local family-owned janitorial service that treats every client like royalty. Fully insured and trusted by businesses across the area, Clean King delivers personalized, top-quality cleaning tailored to your needs at the best price in town. Call now for your free quote at 224-276-6057. That's 224-276-6057. Or visit them at cleankingcleaning.com. That's Clean King, where your quality and service reign supreme. A proud member of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, supporting the local business community. All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Of course, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in and being a part of the conversation. We always greatly appreciate that. So please feel free to check us out. You can find us on YouTube, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you'd like to hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell. You can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. So please feel free to check that out. Lots of good things here, of course, that we do want to mention. We'll go through some things here, some out to lunch talks. That's always a section I have on my email. So if I get lots of emails and I want to talk about them during out to lunch, I will put that in there. That way it's a good way to kind of store it and kind of know what specifically to talk about during specific segments. So let's take a look once more at the weather and temperatures for today. I know that the temperatures are going to start to go up a little bit here. Right now it says it's a high of 86 degrees. I want to see what my phone says so far here for the temperatures. Right now it's nice and sunny outside. High of 86 degrees for today. It does say currently it's 81. So 81 degrees. We are seeing about a 60% chance of thunderstorms. Now that will be coming up a little bit later tonight, around 7, 8 o'clock or so. That's the prediction now. We are going to be seeing a low of 70 degrees for tonight. And storms may contain strong gusty winds. So that's going to be coming up for tonight with a low of 70 degrees. Heading on into Tuesday, tomorrow, we see a high of 82 degrees, mostly cloudy skies. We see it dropping down to 66 as our low with a few clouds from time to time, and that's going to be coming up for Tuesday night. Wednesday, we see a high of 76. Sunshine and clouds are mixed. We see it dropping down to 62 as our low, mostly clear skies for Wednesday night. More cooling, too. We see it going down further to a low of 59 degrees. That's for Thursday night. That's the 21st. Clear with a low of 59 degrees. High of 79 is predicted for Thursday. Some clouds in the morning, giving a little bit more way to mainly sunny skies for the afternoon. Friday rolls around with a high of 82. Intervals of clouds and sunshine are predicted. Dropping down to 64 is our low. Partly cloudy skies for Friday night. Saturday rolls around. We see a high of 78 degrees. Some clouds in the morning, giving way to mainly sunny skies for the afternoon. We see it dropping down to 56 as our low. Clear skies. So nice clear skies for Saturday night. Sunday, we do see a high of 73, so it continues to drop a little bit here. Going into 52 as our low. Partly cloudy skies throughout the whole day. That's for Sunday. And then a week from today, Monday, we do see a high of 71 degrees. It is going to be generally sunny despite a few afternoon clouds. It does go down to 51 as our low, clear skies. That's for Monday night. So that's for Monday night. So again, those weather forecasts are starting to be a little bit on the brighter side, at least for me personally. I'm looking forward to the temperatures being in the 70s. Lows in the 50s. It means I can get away with wearing my long sleeve shirts, okay? I always love wearing my long sleeves. I don't mind short sleeves, but I do like long sleeves. I don't know. I really like wearing long sleeve shirts, especially once we get closer into the fall time. We're almost into September already. Speaking of what's coming up in September 20th, it is America's First Responders Fest. Of course, lots of great things, including those stage presentations, first responders recognition, including live entertainment, Deacon Frost, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, and Canyon Aero Light featuring Tim and Joe. Classic Car Show will also be featured there too, so you can take a look at a lot of really cool cars that will be featured out there, presented by the Gilbert Eagles Club, 1047. Food trucks will also be there too, so you won't go hungry. Vendor booths will be there as well, so you can check out different sponsored vendor booths that will be out there. You can get information on what services they have to offer or businesses. And the nice thing too, it's in downtown Hampshire, so there will be some local businesses that will be open. So you can go to some good ones, Copper Barrel on State, or you can also go to the Vintage Hammer is another good one. So there will be some businesses open during that time. Additional attractions also include some fun kids activities, and of course the live broadcast by us here at WRMN AM 1410. So for more information and updates, please feel free to reach out to us. If you want to be a sponsor or a vendor, you might still have a little time for vendorship, but for sponsorship, that's still going on too. So if you want to reach out to us, please feel free to do so. You can also reach out to me as well too. That's Matt at WRMN1410.com. We'll get you all set up and settled so that you can enjoy your afternoon with us in downtown Hampshire. Rain or shine, this is America's First Responders Fest. And most importantly, we're there to honor those who put their lives on the line for our freedoms and for our safety. That's our first responders out there. America's First Responders Fest. Coming up, that is Saturday, September 20th. I am looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. A very good, enjoyable moment of recognition and hospitality, I guess I could say. Yeah, hospitality. Let's take a look here and see what else we have going on in the Fox River Valley area. Well, of course, you can find us on Facebook, facebook.com at WRMN 1410 Radio. If you want to check out what were some pictures in the text line, you can find those there too. Also, an hour ago, there was a posting. Thank you, Dalton, for posting this on our Facebook page. Check out Jennifer Sanchez as she visits local businesses. So very, very nice. You can also check that out too. That's fantastic. Thank you for posting that. You can find that where she was live. You can even go back and watch the stream as well too. Very good stream. You can also check out things that were posted onto the screen there as well. So feel free to check that out. Some things from the morning today, the morning show. The Susie Q of the day was Let's Make a Mixtape. What songs from middle or high school would you add for a crush back then? Oh, goodness, I don't even know. Is it like what songs remind me of a crush? Or no, what songs from middle or high school would you add for a crush back then? I really don't know. Some of the ones were Night Ranger. Some other pictures were out there. Madonna, Crazy for You is another one. Modern English, or is that right? Modern English, I Melt With You. There's some ones out there. Billy Ocean. That is Caribbean Queen. No More Love on the Run. So some good ones out there. You can check out this and more posted on our Facebook page, WRMN AM 1410. That's WRMN 1410 Radio. That is on Facebook. You can also find us on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Don't forget, of course, hit that subscribe button. Click that notification bell so that you can always keep yourself in tune, up to date, and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. We always love, of course, when people call in. We like to let people know what's happening in the area. We love when you let us know, too. Tradio is coming up in roughly about 20 minutes. Tradio is a really great opportunity to call in if you have a garage sale going on or you have a special event going on. You want the world to know about it. Please feel free to reach out to us. We would love to speak with you. We'd love to have you call into the station here at 847-931-1410. And let us know what you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. So please feel free to reach out to us. That will be coming up at 12:34, roughly so. So that'll be coming up in just a little bit here, roughly 18 minutes or so. We'll also go through, of course, here what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. We've got some good things coming up here, so we'll talk about that. Of course, we do have our sponsor for today's show, Out to Lunch. It is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, our specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. We're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com for more information and, of course, to schedule your appointment today. They're also located at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin. You can find them on Instagram, Facebook, and also LinkedIn. So if you want to give them a follow and a like, you can do that too. And again, this is a trusted hospital. They're a member of now Prime Healthcare. And there's even a separate site that you can go to on their website about Prime Healthcare. So they're an award-winning health system operating 51 hospitals and more than 360 outpatient locations in 14 states, providing over 2.5 million patient visits annually. That's a lot of people that need help, and they're here to help you. So again, thank you to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring today's show. Out to Lunch, always greatly appreciate it. Taking a look at the time, it is 12:17. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch. When we come back, we'll talk a bit about what's here with Gobert's Farm. There's a farm festival that's coming up, fall festival opening for the 40th season. So that's going to be starting in just a little bit, the fall festival season, opening this Friday, August 22nd, and it's going on until October 31st, which is Halloween. We're getting prepared for Halloween. We're getting prepared. Oh, my goodness. Nightmare on Chicago Street. Oh, we've got so many things. There's so many cool things that are going on. We're so excited. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination. Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN. All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the Voice of the Valley, and the Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. I just booked an interview on the break here through email. Lori Husky is with the NAMI, that is N-A-M-I, Kane County North. They're going to be offering a free family-to-family educational course that'll be coming up pretty soon. So we're going to be having her calling into the station coming up on Friday. We've got 2 interviews Friday, actually. I'm excited for it. Maple Leaf Roasters Cafe in St. Charles. Alex, he's a manager, will be calling in at 11 o'clock. Or maybe we'll schedule it for another day, too. I know that I'm in the process of that, seeing how his shift works and things like that. But definitely, we've got Lori with Kane County North. Is going to be calling in 11:30 coming up on Friday to be discussing this. It's a free 8-session education program for people who love someone with mental health conditions. So it's going to be a really good interview, and that'll be coming up on Friday. So that'll be the second half of the Out to Lunch segment coming up on Friday. So stay tuned for that. Let's see what else we have here going on as well. Gobert's Farm is here. Yes, of course. They're stationed. They've got 30 acres of beauty, 18 varieties of different apples that you can check out. And that's Gobert's Farm in Pingree Grove is opening for their apple picking. It's coming up on the 22nd. So it's this Friday. It's the Fall Festival. It's the official start to their season. And I'm so excited about it. I love Gobert's Farm in Pingree Grove. New rides and more fun have been added to their property. Yes. That you can find and enjoy. So that is Gobert's Farm Fall Festival opening the 40th season. It's going to be opening for Friday, August 22nd. The season runs through till October 31st. Come enjoy the advent for fall in Gobert's Apple Orchard and Pumpkin Patch. This year you can experience new rides and attractions that you and your family will love. There are also fall eats, wagon rides, and the popular Animal Land. Early bird tickets are on sale now through till August 31st. So if you want to visit their website, you can get those early bird tickets now through till the 31st. That is $16 for weekdays and $20 for weekends per person. The general admission for the month of September is $20 for weekdays and $27 per person for weekends. In October, they do have $20 for weekdays and then also $30 for weekends. So that'll be coming up. And then the season pass will be unlimited fun. So the season passes include $60 for weekdays and then also $99 all day. So that's $99 all day if you want to check that out. So if you want to buy those tickets, if you want to get those season passes, you can find it. It's at goberts.com. That's goberts.com for more information if you want to check that out. They have a lot of really great activities to do. If you've ever been to Gobert's Farm, oh my goodness, it is so much fun. Let me tell you, they've got a lot of different great activities. They also do have birthday parties there. They also have a fire pit rental that you can do, 3-hour rentals, firewood and s'mores for $60. I mean, they have a whole list of fun things. You can also check out, included in your admission, there is a list that's posted on their website of what is out there. So, of course, they have the classic pumpkin-eating dinosaur. He wakes up hungry throughout the day to munch on some pumpkins. There's also the express train. Now, when I went last year they had, I mean, it was like, the line was like so long. It was like, I'm not even kidding, there was like 100 people in line waiting for the pumpkin express train. I'm sorry, that's wrong. It wasn't the pumpkin express train. It was the pumpkin patch hayride. The hayride, the line was so long for that last year. They have the helicopter ride, so that sounds like maybe it's something new that they have. Carousel. Yes, I know they have that vintage carousel ride to bring you back to your childhood. There's also the pig ride, so kids can hop on and ride around the track on their very own pig. It's an adorable farm-themed ride. There's also the straw maze. There's the haunted house, which is fun to go through. I always like going through that. So they add new rooms and scary features. Now, the last time that I went, I was so focused on, like, they had a dining room. Is that right? I'm trying to remember correctly. They had, like, so it was supposed to be spooky. It's fun for kids. It's not too scary. It's really not too scary at all. I enjoy going in it because I'm not scared. I'm just, like, interested in, I like the creepy stuff, kind of. It's kind of creepy, but it's fun. It's fun creepy. But I was like, oh, I had to keep the line moving, but I was like, oh, look at that setup, the dining room. Look at the dining room table. They've got those old antique little glasses there, and of course it's skeletons sitting and drinking tea or something at the dining room table. But they have like an old candelabra, and I'm like looking at that. I'm like, I'm gonna keep an eye out there for like all the things that I'm interested in, all the antiques and the vintage items, and like they have them in this haunted house here. So of course I'm like, I'm not actually holding up the line, but I'm like looking at it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I love that tablecloth. Like that's how I am. I'm not like, ooh, creepy. I'm like, ooh, look at the tablecloth. Look at the design on the tablecloth. And, ooh, I would like a light like that in my room. Like, that's, I know. I'm just weird. I'm weird like that. I embrace it, okay? Thanks, everyone, for tuning in so far. We are continuing on your afternoon here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. You can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN by listening to us, AM 1410 dial. We've got the app, we've got our website, we have our Facebook, we have YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Stay tuned. Coming up next, it is our Tradio segment. And after we go through Tradio, we'll talk more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Stay tuned and we'll be back.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Brought to you by Wendy's.
Former Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced Wednesday his bid for sheriff in the 2026 election. Russell served 3 terms as coroner from 2012 to 2024. He kicked off his campaign for sheriff with a fundraiser event attended by friends, family, and supporters, according to a news release. Sheriff Hain, who has served since his first election in 2018, will step down at the end of his second term. Hain backed under Sheriff Amy Johnson, who announced she will will seek the Democratic nomination for sheriff next April ahead of the November 3rd, 2026 general election. As coroner, Russell secured more than $2 million in federal funding for the creation of a regional forensic lab in Kane County. He also advocated for and assisted with the design of a new coroner's office and a state-of-the-art morgue facility, according to a news release. 2 people, including a 2-year-old, were hospitalized on Wednesday evening after a crash at Douglas Road and Fernwood Road in Oswego. The crash occurred around 7:35 p.m. after a Lexus driven by a 66-year-old Aurora woman failed to yield at the intersection. The Lexus was headed north on Douglas Road when the driver turned onto westbound Fernwood Road without yielding to a Hyundai, which was driving south on Douglas Road. The Hyundai driver, a 28-year-old South Carolina woman, and the child passenger were both hospitalized with injuries. The Aurora woman received a citation for failure to yield at an intersection, and the South Carolina woman was cited for a child restraint violation. A Naperville man was killed when his Harley-Davidson motorcycle struck a fence Wednesday night. Officers responded to the crash just after 10 p.m. at the intersection of North Naper Boulevard and Plank Road to find a 2016 Harley-Davidson Fat Bob on the east side of the road, lying on its side with heavy damage. The operator of the motorcycle was unresponsive. The driver received emergency medical care at the scene from the Lyle Woodridge Fire District and was taken to Advocate Good Samaritan Hospital in Downers Grove, where he was pronounced dead. Anyone who may have witnessed the crash or has any other information is asked to contact Naperville Police at 630-420-6117.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 87. It feels like 97. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a low around 70. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a high near 84. Currently, it is 80 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Wait, I can't hear myself. Hang on a sec. Can I hear myself? There we go. Okay. It's because I have my volume down on my the phone side of things here on the headphones. I was like, wait a minute. I can't hear myself talking. There we go. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Hey, guess what? It's our Tradio segment. Are you tuning in right now? You're like, hey, I got to call in. I got something to share. This is the time to do so. 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Hey, if it's got to go, post it here on Tradio. You've got a garage sale that's coming up here. You want to sell some cool items. Maybe you want to trade some things. You've got some Pokemon cards, and you're like, I want to do some Pokemon card trading. Someone out there might be interested. I mean, there's lots of different things out there, too. So please feel free to check it out. Tune in today and call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. It's got to go. Post it on Tradio, WRMN. We also do have our text line at 505-926-1410. So if you do want to message us there, you can. If you want to send over any pictures, you can do that too. So please feel free. Utilize those tools. They're there for you so that they can help us, to help you, to help everyone. All working together. So yes, don't forget, coming up here for the season, Gobert's Farm is opening. How exciting is this? Early bird tickets are on sale now through till August 31st. You can visit their website at goberts.com, buy tickets. Definitely feel free to do so. Hours are 9 a.m. until 6 p.m. Monday through Wednesday, and also 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Thursday through till Sunday. And you know what? Great opportunity too. I'm going to ask, I know that out at the Hampshire Business Expo that we went to earlier this year, we did speak with Gobert's Farm in Pingree Grove. Susie C. and I did. So if she hasn't already, I'll definitely say, hey, you know what? You want to reach out to them, see if they want to come on the morning show, talking a little bit about some of those early bird tickets. Absolutely. I'll take a picture of it for myself so that I can remind myself to do that. Or if Susie C's listening in right now, hey, this is a great opportunity. I know we've got their contact information, so we'll make sure to reach out to them. Gobert's Farm, located at 42W813 Ryan King Road in Pingree Grove. Definitely check them out. They're a great place to go to. Their hours of operation are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., and that is Monday through till Wednesday, and then 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Thursday through Sunday. So again, that's going to be for their opening season for Gobert's Farm, which means fall's around the corner, and I am very excited about that. As you know, if you've listened to Out to Lunch, you've listened to me before, you know that fall is my favorite time of the year. Let's see here. There's lots of other things that are also going on in the Fox River Valley area, so we'll also talk about some of those too. But let's also talk about who recently has called in for the Tradio side of things. So we have a Tradio caller here. I know that they had a garage sale. It was Jimmy. That was from last week. So that was a garage sale last week on Lindlore Lane. Let's see some other Tradio callers here. This is yesterday, actually. Yesterday was the special service, the church service from St. John's. Robert Patrick called in over the week, over on, I think it was Thursday, he called in and mentioned this. So they celebrated 159 years for St. John's Lutheran School and Church. That's very good. Let's see some other things here, too, of course. Coming up, we've got here the Carpentersville Dam Night Out. Friends of the Fox River. It's put on by Friends of the Fox River, and also Gary Swick as well called in last week. It's Tuesday, August 19th. It's tomorrow at 6 p.m., so don't forget about that. It's at Lincoln Avenue at Carpenter Dam Forest Preserve in Carpentersville. So again, they're going to be offering tours that you can go on. If you plan on joining in to do hikes, please dress appropriately. Some hike options will be short and others along the shore. Others will be longer, 20 to 40 minutes, and venture through tall vegetation. So for more information, you can contact the Friends of the Fox River at 815-356-6605. That's 815-356-6605. Or also visit them online. That is friendsofthefoxriver.org. That's friendsofthefoxriver.org. I'm trying to look them up here. Let's see. Friendsofthefoxriver.org. There we go. It's the first thing that comes up. So if you want to register, you can. Registration is still available. So feel free to check that out. And again, they do have their number at the bottom of the screen. It does tell that you can also register. So you just put in your email and then go through the different steps there. You can also add it to your own calendar here too on the side of the page, which is great so that it can keep you in tune with knowing when things are coming up, and also subscribe to those blogs and newsletters too and calendars of events. So that's friendsofthefoxriver.org. Please feel free to check it out. Next on the list here for Tradio, we have a Tradio caller having a sale here. This is of a 2014 Jeep sports car. It's got 117,000 miles on it, 5,000 or best offer. If you do want to reach out to him, that is 630-745-0250. That's 630-745-0250 is that number. So there you go. Also here as well, this is brought to you by the Lake County Honor Flight. Every Tuesday at 9 a.m., all veterans are welcome to join in at the Dunkin' Donuts located at 7039 West Dempster Street in Niles, Illinois for fellowship, friendship, and support, brought to you by the Lake County Honor Flight. So that was in news by our very own Michael Tuman of Chief Guard of the Republic. That show is on Saturdays from 12 until 2 o'clock with also guest host Paul Burvid. Let's see here. Another Tradio caller is looking for bicycles. This is Greg, of course. He's looking for bicycles late 1800s to the 1970s or so. Let me make sure I put his name on here. Greg, looking for those bicycles, and they can be in any condition too. He also does have a brand new Intex Easy Set pool kit for $399. He has a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle for $50 from the 1970s. So please feel free to reach out to him. That's 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. Let's see here. Another Tradio caller. This is Diane. She's with Operation Sweet Life Incorporated, located in Elgin. They offer, of course, different appliances and things that you can purchase, and proceeds will help to bring small appliances in for veterans in need. So you can also donate to them too. If you want to check them out, they're located at 1600 Todd Farm Drive. You can check out their weekday afternoons at their warehouse, or also call Diane at 847-494-9949. That's 847-494-9949 for more information. You can also check out their website at operationsweetlife.com. They are helping veterans create a home sweet home in the community. So those are the Tradio callers that have called in within the past couple of weeks here or so. I just did receive a message here from patch.com. More severe storms are possible in the area. So let's quickly read a little bit about this here while the time allows, so that we can keep you in tune with that recent news. So yes, although along with the severe storm watch, there is a high swim risk on Lake Michigan Monday. Plus, could temperatures drop drastically soon? I know that we did also. We also did see that too. So a pattern change is coming midweek for the Chicagoland area, according to the National Weather Service. It also does in part also affect us too in the Fox River Valley area. Humid and hot conditions in place. Some storms may be severe with damaging winds and flash flooding, the Weather Service said on their Facebook page. The high on Monday is 90, and the peak heat index values will be about 100 degrees, which is today. But I am starting to see it becoming pretty overcast outside right now, so we'll see how the weather does fluctuate a little bit here. But again, we are going to start to be seeing here more of some things coming up within the rest of this week for the weather and temperatures, because then they do start to go down. So they do start to go down a little bit more. So today it's going to be very humid. A little bit humid tomorrow, then it starts to go down, less humid on Wednesday, eventually slowly but surely going down on Thursday. And then over the weekend, it's definitely going to be a little bit nicer out. So again, please feel free to check that out. Be prepared for that too. You can find more information at the Weather Service or also on patch.com. The time is already 12:46, so we're going to take another quick time out, and we'll be back with more here on WRMN AM 1410's Out to Lunch. We'll go through other things that are coming up within the Fox River Valley area, what's coming up here, fun events to go to, and things to do and see. We'll talk more about that here in just a bit, so of course, stay tuned.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip: the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better. Check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa, Sierra, Yankee, Lima, India, November, Kilo, dot, November, Echo, Tango.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers,
whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments.
So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Just posted now onto our YouTube channel. is Wise Coffee Chat from today. So if you do want to check that out, that is now posted on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you want to find it on YouTube, it is there for you to rewatch if you haven't watched it yet. Feel free to do so. That's been posted. You can find it under videos. So also linked there in the description as well, too, is the Wise Alliance Network's website, Mike's website, The Mikey O Show, and then also Fresno's Facebook page, where you can find, of course, the good food that was over where they were seated at. So please feel free to check that out. That's now been posted on there on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Once again, thank you so much to our sponsors for today's show. Out to lunch, it is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Are you looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Our highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to keep you moving. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, they use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back into those activities that you love. So call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and to schedule your appointment today. Thank you to them for sponsoring today's show. Out to lunch. We always greatly appreciate that. Taking a look at the time, it is 12:52. It's almost 12:53, so we only have a couple minutes left here. What I wanted to do is mention here tomorrow, Sherry's Senior Showcase will be coming up tomorrow. That is the third Tuesday of each month. And the guest for tomorrow will be Tony Palio, who is a senior tech support. We'll be talking about bridging the digital divide, tech help for seniors. And, of course, if you correctly answer the Elgin trivia question, you will win a gift from their guest. How cool is that? So that'll be coming up tomorrow, 9:05 till 10 o'clock. That is WRMN Radio 1410. And also on YouTube. We'll be on youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Always a very informative, good show to listen to, so I recommend it. That's Sherry Senior Showcase. Check it out. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just emailing her. Sounds good. There's a trivia question I made from last month, so we got that set and ready to go for the trivia question. Very nice. Let's see here. We also do have as well, let's see, I know that she posted that. Yep, from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner, so just a reminder there for tomorrow. Of course, she posted it to everyone who wants to tune in. You can, of course, at Sherry Senior Showcase. Let's see what else there, too. I know that she did mention here a little bit about a very short little thing here. Elgin resident sent me an email this morning via a text that she received. Now, this is what Sherry says. Quote, a text supposedly from Amazon stating that there was a recall on a recent purchase, that it was dangerous to use the product, etc., with links to click to arrange a return. Text does not identify the supposed item by name, just gives links. That was a big red flag. Of course, I did not click on anything, but checked my account and the actual Amazon website. Under the account menu where you can check for any recalls on purchased items, no recalls on any of my purchases. I can see this phishing text fooling some folks, so you might want to spread this alert, end quote. That's what text that Sherry got from someone. So thank you so much, Sherry, for sharing that information, and to the fine person out there that also did share that. So those things are always good to keep yourself in tune with. So check it out. That's Sherry Senior Showcase. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Let's see some other things here that are going on. What else do we have going on here locally within the Fox River Valley area? So taking a look at some fun things here, we do have Aurora's Paramount Theater is earning a 26 Jeff Award nomination. No, not a 26 in total Jeff Award nominations, more than any Chicagoland theater. How cool is that? So Aurora's Paramount Theater reached out for the stars, or really reached for the stars during Chicago's 2024-2025 theater season. And it paid off with news that Paramount earned 26 nominations, more than any other Chicago theater. 6 Paramount productions earned 26 nominations across categories for outstanding performance, direction, and design. How cool is that? That's something to be proud of. So very cool. This year's total also toppled Paramount's record for most nominations in a single year, which previously stood at 18 during the 2016-2017 season. So if you want to check out more information, check out the 2025 Equity Jeff Awards, which will be announced Monday, September 29th at the Harris Theater in downtown Chicago. You can check out more information on their website. That's cool. That's very nice. Let's see here. Some other things as well, too. We've got Saturday, August 16th. Abbey Farms, Taste the Maize. That'll also be there, too. So it's Abbey Farms in Aurora hosting their Taste the Maize. It's an unforgettable evening of craft beverages, delicious food, and farm fun, all in the heart of their 8-acre corn maze. That's on Saturday evenings. That starts August 16th is when it started. So if you want to check out more information on that, you can find it at foxvalleymagazine.com. So many other good things here as well, too, that are going on within the Fox River Valley area. We've got here, you can find some fun things here. I see for the Hemmons Cultural Center. Classic Albums Live brings Fleetwood Mac's Rumors to the Hemmons. So that's a press release there that they released. How cool is that? Very fun. That'll be coming up in October. So we'll definitely have to reach out to them for an interview on that. You can find some fun things to do at the Vintage Hammer, Saturday, August 23rd. They have their furniture painting class. Oh, that's a lot of fun, too. And at Vintage Hammer, you'll be able to go there during our First Responders Fest coming up. That is Saturday, September 20th. So don't forget about this either, too. It's a very good, important event to attend, and it's going to be very community-based. And, of course, also, most importantly, America's First Responders Fest is to honor our first responders. So many things happening, and it's still the summer, technically. So even though a lot of the kids are in school, you can still do some fun summer activities. Stay tuned for more here. We've got What's Cooking Today. What's Cooking Today will be with Michael Horn. What is he going to be talking about? Toys that teach and back-to-school meal inspirations. He'll be talking with the toy industry's premier player, Elizabeth Warner, and back-to-school meal inspiration with Catherine McCord. So stay tuned for that. We've got Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 to 4, and then from 4 to 6, a political talk show. 5:30 is when it starts the White Sox game. Stay tuned for more local programming here on the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, WRMN. This is Matt McNeil signing off here. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future.